Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. We got a lot to get caught up with. How you guys doing? How's it going, Bearded Knight? Let me get rid of the keying we got here on the video. I wanted to, I just remembered, I better really quickly clip this part where I mentioned on the Kino Casino, because I want to use that clip. Let's see. Let me see my glorious desktop here, because I want to use that clip in the video I'm working on. Get a shout out thanks to a very generous super chat that mentions me in a not so positive light, but that's fine. It's whatever. It is after the Fuentes segment. It is when Andy leaves to go play with his cats. It's this part. Unmute.
He says, can't watch tonight. Work.
Sorry, I know listening to these two people isn't the best way to start a stream, but we'll get into the good stuff here momentarily, including the very salty Street Fighter session, where he absolutely blew up. The King of Hate is back, I guess. I don't know, it just seems really fake to me. Seems like he's really ramping up the rage. I don't know, to try and get clipped or something. Something really weird and narcissistic as usual. Anyways.
Working till 6 a.m. Give my regards to the king. We certainly will. We got Bimbo Baggins for 10. He says, shout outs to Sons of Miyazaki for exposing Somo Julius Cruz, the ugly rat boy incel. Justice for only iced Pepsi.
Nice.
Ravens Dolphin is a pedophile and a loser. Ludwig World Order sucks at life.
Yes, there it is.
Self detractors. I don't know what any of that meant, but I
don't know why I got mentioned in that.
A pedophile and a loser. Ludwig World Order.
Why do I suck at life? I wasn't, like, on their favor. Okay, whatever. Who cares?
The ugly rat boy incel. Justice for only iced Pepsi. Ravens Dolphin is a pedophile and a loser. Ludwig World Order sucks at life. Safa detractors. I don't know what any of that meant, but I'm going to assume you're righteous. Bimbo Baggins for another $10 says, shout out.
Okay, that was it. I just wanted to clip that. To use for my own purposes. Alright, to the content. Yeah, where did that I get a shout out? Especially in that context. It's like I was anti-Raven, I was anti-Soma. But I suck at life, whatever that means. I think I do pretty good at life. Or else I'd be dead, wouldn't I? You know who sucks at life? T. Carter. Because he's dead. Where's my soundboard? Yeah! Woo! Okay, anyways. Got stuff here. We got some songs here. I want to save these songs for future streams so I can use them as intros. I don't want to play them now. If you're subscribed to the Liquid Bone Collection, the Pakistan songs are being published once per day. I think maybe after these have been published, I can get this channel monetized. I don't know. I've been getting a real big spike in views lately thanks to Jimmy Kimmel shouting out the Windy City Heat DVD rip. Super crazy. He's put out a video. Let's check this out.
Again, dude, I'm at Master. I can't hit Master because everyone picks Pattern Play Cammy over and over. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And she's gonna play exactly the fucking same. Trust me, they all play the same. None of them have a fucking brain. There you go. Jive Rush. Oh, stop, because I'm Cammy. Jive Rush on fight. Oh, look, I'm safe after the flip. Fear combo in the corner. Now it's time for 50-50 mix-up. Guess what I'm gonna do? Oh,
He's not even calling shit out. He's just babbling. He got counter hit because this is blurry as fuck. Holy shit. I guess this is live recorded. Look how blurry that is. Holy cow. That's 1080.
Safe after the...
He thinks he's doing like FGC tier fight move commentary, but he's just babbling. He's just throwing out all of his excuses at once.
Jive Rush. Oh, stop, because I'm Cammy. Jive Rush on fight.
That's...
Oh, look, I'm safe after...
He does Drive Rush on fight too.
To the flip. Fear combo in the corner. Now it's time for 50-50 mix-up.
This isn't a 50-50 mix-up, you fucking dipshit. Just jumped up because you're just throwing all the time. This is a punish counter, dumbass. He's so brain broken, man.
Guess what I'm gonna do? Oh, you guessed wrong. Free.
What do you mean? Yeah, legitimately insane. This is legit. Oh, because you can't just spam throw and that be like 50% of your damage every single fight.
Combo. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Ready? Here we go. She's gonna do it again. Oh, anti-air. Oh, amazing combo. You're such a good player. Ready? Oh, here comes the amazing mash jab. Look, it's the same shit again. I get a combo. Combo. Mix up. Oh, flowchart. Mix up. Mix up. It's the same shit. You can't stop it.
If it's the same shit, then you should be able to counter it. It's wild. Doesn't even know what he's saying.
Literally can't fucking stop it. It's brainless.
Is that the whole clip?
Look at that. Yeah, it's mash jab. Mash short. Stuff's what you did.
We'll probably see all that. The other clip. I thought this was like a commentary clip, but it's just something taken out of a fight. There's a longer compilation. Is this one, I believe? The duty clip or the Momology clip? I think this one. Let's watch this one.
Are you kidding? No! No, 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 no,
no,
no.
no,
He's a piece of fucking player and a piece of human.
Ludwig World Order sucks at life. Safa detractors.
Wasted everyone's time booting this game. You're a idiot. You are a waste of human. You are a waste of meat.
You are a waste of human.
You understand? You're a waste of meat on this planet. You could go to something useful, not you. So you're blocked. This game, it's terrible. This game sucks shit online. You gotta have like a pristine
this is
connection.
the kind of stuff that nearly got his fucking ass kicked. Then he cried.
Am I wearing Blanca shorts? Yes, I'm actually wearing nice shorts that look just like Blanca's right now. Correct. I want you to wear Blanca's shorts just like the Bison hat. Well, if you wanted to see anything, there'd actually have to be some contributions. And right now we're at $0.
Aww.
How much did I make on the earlier stream? I think I made like 20-something dollars in tips, if that. And cheering was very bad. Like, cheering was slow. I think we had like a small slew of cheers right at the beginning of the stream, and that was it.
A small slew of
slow,
cheers.
You know, compared to a stream that has that much
what
attendance,
a vocabulary.
typically we get a lot more, and I got almost nothing.
Okay, so I don't think we should be talking about that until we actually get some support on the stream, okay? Oh, yes, neutral jump, which comes out every fucking time. Right? Oh, yes, her flip can't be hit by my wake up. Isn't that amazing gameplay? So far, she's really outplayed me.
Let's take a look at that.
Yes, neutral jump, which comes out every fucking time. Right? Oh!
Her kick can't be hit by my wake up. Well, she's like under you. Like, this is a pretty well-defined hitbox. It's pretty cool, though. It's a really cool counter to his wake up Blanca ball. Is just be under. Wow, my face is messing up. Ah!
Fucking time. Right? Oh, yes! Her flip can't be hit by my wake up. Isn't that amazing gameplay? So far, she's really outplayed me. Oh, now I got no move. Drops my move. I love it, dude. Mash button through my hit string. Gives her a free hit because she's Cammy and the netcode sucks.
Because she's Cammy.
Mash jab. Dude, fuck this game. Literally, everything is scrub mode. You didn't do...
Sounds like the Cammy has figured out how to counter your stupid Blanca ball spam.
Gives her a free hit because she's Cammy and the netcode sucks.
Wait. It looked like the Blanca ball didn't even reach her. Like, it stopped just before. You just got outspaced, dude. You're just sitting there on the ground. There's recovery frames for the Blanca ball, and you just got crouch jabbed. And it's a punish counter. It says it on the screen.
Mash jab. Dude,
Nearly
fuck this
perfect,
game.
dude.
Literally everything is scrub mode. You didn't do anything intelligent, you fucking dunce of a person. You suck shit. They're full of shit. Here you go. Flowchart. Here it comes. Ready? Flowchart is incoming. Can't stop it.
The flowchart of teching out of your throws spam, that's the flowchart. The flowchart is if my enemy tries to throw me, then I tech the throw so he can't throw me. That's a flowchart, right? Very technical terms here.
Okay, no idea what's going on.
Of course you don't. You're an idiot.
Oh, I'm stuffed again for no reason. I had to guess. I guessed.
You're a
that was
brain
just a
dead
level 3 combo.
loser.
Complete scrub. Fuck this game.
Sucks at this game that he invests so much of his bruised little man baby ego into.
I'm not fighting these fucking camis. They're a
Yes,
waste
you
of my
are.
time.
You're fighting them and you're losing.
Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
This is not skillful gameplay. You play a flowchart and beat block and clean because you're a top tier, you fucking dunce.
Ludwig World Order
Can't even
sucks
move.
at
I
life.
couldn't even move after the
Soft with
spiral arrow.
detractors. I don't know what any of that meant, but I'm gonna.
Can't do anything. So fuck your mother. You suck shit.
I don't know what any of
Fuck
that
you.
meant.
I'm not replaying you because you're a piece of shit. You don't even understand Street Fighter. You played a flowchart.
I
Go
don't
fuck
know
yourself.
what
I'm
any
not
of
wasting
that
time.
meant.
Fucking human fecal matter right there. All right.
Should probably leave that last part
Look at
in, to be fair. I don't know what any of that meant.
What the fuck? What's going on?
I don't know what any of that meant.
Are you kidding? No! No, 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 no,
What
no.
was that again?
What the fuck? What's going on?
Look at that comeback. Wow. Man. What a comeback. That's impressive. To have that reaction to an EX Blanca ball that close to him. Burnt out. Like this was his only chance. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Better than he can ever do. I like that edit.
Are you kidding? No!
Coming in hot.
No, 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 no.
More like yes, 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 yes.
Yes. Yes. No.
Bullshit. He fucking. That's no way that happened. He's fucking cheater too.
He's a
There's
cheater.
no fucking way that came out
Cheated.
in reaction. Bullshit. Fuck you. That guy is nowhere near good enough to do that on reaction. No fucking way. Oh, what's going on?
Well, maybe he just got
Oh,
lucky.
it dropped my low
That's the
medium kick and
game.
give me that instead. So now look at this. He gets out of the corner because it dropped my move. I can't do anything. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm doing moves. This guy's pattern play Ken. Pattern play Ken. I can't get out. It's 100% guaranteed hits what he's doing. Oh, just mash button. Hope it lucks out. And you do. You luck out because you're a fucking scrub. Pattern play. Are you kidding? He got insanely lucky again.
Sit down
Fuck
and
this
shut
game.
up.
Yo, fuck this game and fuck these bitch-ass little pussy scrubs who learn a flowchart and pick top tiers and just do it all day and think they're good. This is why you're a fucking 5-star diamond and will always be there. Because
Because they're
shit.
winning. It's this guy in
You will
5-star
always
diamond.
be a 5-star diamond, bitch. What a terrible
Bitch.
fucking player. Terrible fucking player. Up ball, bitch. Cowardly Ken gets his fucking ass slapped and spanked like the bitch
He really
is.
loves
Now rematch
talking
me and
about
take it again.
spanking men. doesn't
Rematch
he?
me and take it again, dude.
It's like some sort of baby fetish.
What the fuck? Can't do anything. I'm locked. Literally, he wins for free. 100% flowchart.
bonked.
That's burnout flowchart. I can't do anything about it. He wins for free. There was no way to avoid any of it. I don't know what's going on. Why did that whiff? He gets free level 3 again.
What with?
There was no way to avoid any of it. I don't know.
What do you mean, why did that whiff? He was ducking. This guy has no clue what he's even doing. He was underneath your kick. Why did that whiff? Well, I don't know why this whiffed. What happened here? This doesn't make sense. What am I looking at? How did that whiff? Why does it say punish counter? Duh? I'm a pro.
I don't know what's going on. Why did that whiff? He gets free level 3 again.
It wasn't even a level 3.
Cowardly Ken. Are you kidding me?
You've got to be fucking shitting me. This
Cowardly Ken. That's... Dude, you're not Trump. Give it a rest. Jesus. Crooked Ken. With his... You sure you can spam?
game still doesn't fucking work.
Cowardly Ken.
The Fireball Freak.
Cowardly scrub fucking Ken. Go fuck your mother. The guy's terrible. He plays a fucking awful
Only
pattern.
lolcows do that,
And he won
you know,
because he
like
picks
you.
Ken and plays the pattern. He literally wasn't reacting to anything I did. He fell for everything, but then he plays the pattern. He wins an entire round because I'm burned out and there's no way to avoid the Ken pattern. Do you know what I mean? He's a piece of shit. Piece of shit fucking player and a piece of shit human. Fuck him.
Say the line, Bart. Phil, if that were true, why don't you play as Ken and dominate the ladders? 'Cause I don't want to. Oh, okay.
Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón. Like, Jesus, relax, dude.
Here we go. Here's the Gatekeepers 5,000 scrub.
It's gonna be funny, like, the more he's up till like 2 a.m. watching Kino Casino, the more their language is gonna rub off on him, and he's gonna have like he's gonna have an oopsie moment on stream soon if he keeps this up.
Pattern play Cammy, so I'm not gonna make I'm
I'm not gonna make
Napster right now. I'm gonna have to fucking quit out of this one.
brain shutdown. 404.
Of course, it stuffs me clean. I can't do anything. Stuff me. I literally can't do anything. Pattern play defeats me. Pattern play beats fucking Blanca. Of course, neutral jump gas. And oh, jump safe. It's safe with Cammy. Completely safe. No intelligence. Can't do anything. She does the flip. I go to get around it. Nothing. Pattern play Cammy. Can't stop it. Trash
I
gameplay.
need to ask Raw what are the names of his accounts so I can look them up easily.
Amazing gameplay.
Or compilation.
This is complete trash.
He might forget if I don't ask soon.
What I can do is option select for her. When she does flip, if I duck it, then she does the kick and it does unblockable. If I fucking go high, she just throws me. And
Maybe I
you
should
can't
comment
react
on
to
the
it
video.
online. So again, complete trash player, pattern play, literally didn't react to a move that I did. One of the worst players in Street Fighter history gets a win because pattern play beats mid to low tier. With top tier, you just can't get around it. You will lose to pattern play. And everyone plays Cammy exactly the same because they're all fucking
No,
little
they
parrot sheep
don't.
bitches
Cope
who have no
harder.
originality
Cope
or desire to learn how to play fighting
and
games.
seethe,
They'd rather
as
just
your
follow
new
the fucking
friends
leader to get their
say.
worthless wins.
He's a fucking scrub. Terrible. I'll just throw air fireballs back and forth because I'm a fucking bitch-ass player who doesn't know how to fucking play Super Turbo.
Here comes a new
Of course. So here we go. I'm gonna lose, quit. Then I gotta beat someone else. Probably lose a match. Guys, so I gotta beat like 3 more people now to win. It's all the same shit, and everyone plays exactly the same. Can't do the move. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding. You see what I mean? She has every advantage. This character with no brain in the head and no skill in the fucking heart can win.
No
by
skill
doing
in the
bullshit
fucking
Hail Mary
heart.
pattern stuff because it's a top tier
Okay.
character. Broken gameplay. Absolutely broken character, broken gameplay, terrible fucking person. Awful. Awful. Again, dude.
Again with stupid bullshit. I'm done.
I'm at Master. I can't hit Master because everyone picks pattern play Cammy over and over. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And she's gonna play exactly the fucking same. Trust me, they all play the same. None of them have a fucking brain. There we go.
Dive, oh, stop this, I'm Cammy. Dive, trying to fly. Oh, look, I'm safe after the flip. Figure combo in the corner. Now it's time for 50-50 mix-up. Guess what I'm gonna do? Oh, you guessed wrong. Free combo. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Ready? Here we go. He's gonna do it again. Oh, anti-air. Oh, amazing combo. You're such a good player. Ready? Oh, here comes the amazing mash jab. Look at the same shit again. I did combo. Combo, mix-up. Oh, flowchart, mix-up. It's the same shit.
You can't stop it. Stop this. You literally can't fucking stop it. It's brainless. Neutral jump. You made a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Mash. Oh, you didn't mash. She jumped instead. She knew this jump was safe instead. So she did that. No, level 3 combo. Game over. Zero skill, zero brain in the head. I have to keep guessing and gambling. She
Zero
just gets to do
brain
everything
in
safe,
the
but
head.
everything is massively rewarded for being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, fucking
For being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, idiot. Not like me, I'm smart.
Just mash it, get it
Guy
in.
with bankrupt
Nothing-
playing Candy
nothing to
Crush.
it.
I'm a smarty. You're a dum-dum.
Once again, zero intelligence, zero gameplay, zero knowledge of the game.
Zero
Do
tips.
the flowchart, win because you're Cammy versus Blanca, you win. Fuck you, you scrub. You fucking waste of fucking life. You fucking wasted everyone's time booting this game. You're a fucking idiot.
You're
What a
fucking
fucking
idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
That's why you're at 4 and 5-star diamond, you little bitch. You'll never get past it because you play a pattern and you can't beat it with these characters. You fucking idiot. God damn, these players are terrible. Give me another one. Give me another 5 Cammies. So now it's gonna take me another hour to get my Blanca to fucking master because you keep giving me the same fucking matchup over and over. That's unfair, one-sided, and completely broken. Fucking stupid idiots. God damn this game. Seriously, look, and it's the same guy who I've already blocked 5,000 times, but now he's back. He's back again with another fucking account.
The name of the account is Fat Cat, aka PPP. Very nice.
Oh, what a great player.
That's why he likes PPP so much. He reminds him of his wife. Yay!
What? I did level 1 wake up super. It gave him meanie move for no reason.
Meanie move! Wow, what a comeback.
It literally gave him meaty kick from mid-screen when I can
Meaty
wake up
kick.
level 1 super. Lets him fucking get me away. Fuck this piece of shit game.
He loves the game, though.
No up ball. No up ball.
This is why, like, the side-scroller's line of questioning was so on point. They're like, Phil, like, are you actually yourself on your stream, or do you play a character? And he's like, duh, it's both. It's both, you guys. That makes sense, right? And it's like, the reality is, he is just this person. He wants to claim it's a character whenever he gets him in trouble, but when he wants you to take him seriously, then he's actually this person. But he just wants an out at any given moment. You say, oh, I got in trouble for something I said? Well, I'm gonna play I was just playing a character card. There, now I can't get in trouble anymore. Pretty cool, huh?
What? What? I couldn't do anything. I lose. I fucking did a move and he wins. Fuck this piece of shit. You know what? Fuck this
Rage
fucking
quit.
piece of shit right now. He's getting blocked, of course. He didn't hit me. He didn't hit me.
looks
He
like
just
he's hitting
saved
you.
shit. I completely destroyed
I'm gonna go
him
with
first
my
round.
eyes and
Then he
not what
played
you're
his
claiming.
bullshit, and he gets
So,
away with it. He sucks
looks
my
like you're
ass.
getting hit.
Really, literally, you are a fucking waste of human. You are a waste
You are
of
a
meat.
waste of human.
You understand?
That makes sense.
You're a waste of meat on this planet. You could go to something useful, not you. So you're blocked.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, here we go. I can't get master because these idiots have lined up with their
He's an
troll accounts
idiot.
over and over and over just to
Idiots.
fucking play me. It's all it.
Idiots.
They don't want me to hit master, even though it doesn't matter. I'm going to hit master eventually. They could just line up with their 1,000 cammies and fucking stupid troll accounts. They're still not going to win. I'm still going to hit master. They're just wasting my time.
How is that? Okay.
With their fucking.
When you set up your own win conditions, you can just go ahead and pretend like you've got some sort of victory. As if there was ever any dedicated statement anywhere, we're going to prevent him from getting master rank. And then he gets master rank and he's like, yes, I defeated your plans. It's like this, they don't care. They're just here to beat the shit out of you, and that's what they're doing.
bullshit flowchart, lag pattern tactics and shit.
It's not like master
I knew
ranking
this was gonna be a
even
complete waste of
matters.
time, and it's exactly what it's turned out to be.
All right, you know what? I'm feeling it. Lily. I'm feeling Lily. We haven't played with Lily in a very long time. So I feel like Lily tonight for variety. Well, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Isn't this going to be fun? Time to lose to a 3-star Cammy who is insanely good, and Lily can't do shit to stop this. Watch. Watch how bad this is going to be.
This is piece to piece.
Good night, shitty Cammy. Get the fuck out of this fucking bullshit match. A different gatekeeping Cammy. Are you kidding me?
Gatekeeping Cammy.
You gotta be kidding. A different one on fight. Can't do anything. Free throw for her.
Pottery Barn. Yeah, I think this is piece
Can't
to
do
piece.
anything. Can't do anything. There's literally nothing I can do. I have no ways to get out of the corner. I have no tools to get out of the corner.
It'd be cool if there was like some easy to decode naming convention where you could tell who's who. Some kind of like cryptic sort of like combination of like maybe syllables and letters that he can't decipher, but everyone else can because we're not retarded.
Corner with Lily. It's a guaranteed flowchart win for shitty Cammy. I'm playing the worst character in the
Troll
fucking
Cypher,
game.
yeah.
I can't get out of the corner. I'm doing everything I can. Can't do shit. Terrible fucking gameplay from a
Top of the
scrub.
morning, Lost in
From a
Technicolor.
dirty, rotten scrub with a black heart, an awful soul.
That was apparently supposed to
All
be
right.
funny. It wasn't though. A dirty, rotten heart and a black soul. that was a joke, right?
What the
That was meant to be
fuck?
funny.
What happened?
Yeah, I did see that.
Oh, I don't even.
I did see it on Twitter. It was what was it? The weapons that Lily uses. It's like nice reach, idiot, or something like that.
know what happened there. Get the fuck out of here. What even happened? I'm trying to do my anti-air. It doesn't work. It's not working. I don't understand. Down fear stops his fucking stuff. Not a what's going on? Okay, this is fun. This is fucking shitty gameplay, man. What the fuck? Worst
What the
character can't fight
fuck?
anyone. No combo, right? Apparently he stops. I can't get it. I can't do it. I'm doing down fierce. When he teleports, it won't come. It won't work.
Nice club.
He's stuffing
Yeah, there it
my
is.
down fierce over.
Nice war clubs, idiot. Is this one? Those war clubs of yours are intended to give you added reach, I take it. It's just getting destroyed. That's funny.
And over. So literally, he could just sit there and he could teleport back and forth the whole round. I can't stop him because Lily sucks. Because Lily, they gave her one of the worst fucking anti-airs in the game, I guess. I don't even know what else to say.
No.
A Lily mirror match. Holy shit. A fucking Lily mirror match. What were the chances of this during placement matches, man?
1 out. Oh shit! Wow, I'm huge. 1 out of the amount of characters that there are in the game. Those are the odds.
Level 2. No, why is she not doing the combo? She's not good. But she hits me anyway. Literally just throw out the same special move 3 times in a row, and I can't get out of the way of it. The fucking connection. I can't block it. I can't jump out of her fucking 360 attempts. I can't counter throw. Fucking garbage.
This one, I mean, they can all dance, right?
Of course.
How does this one look when it
Lucky
dances?
jump. Oh, where's my counter
Donate
throw?
some bits to see it dance.
Dude, now I can't jump. See what I'm saying? I can't even do the stuff in the corner I'm supposed to be able to do. This person's connection sucks. What? Yeah, this person is fucking terrible and gets away with everything because their connection's shit, so it drops all the inputs. The fucking shitty fucking netcode of this
Look at that
game.
tail.
Yeah, this is bullshit. He's not good.
The tail looks so
The
cool
guy has
too.
a bad connection to me and he's abusing it.
Look at that! What? It didn't even touch me. I can't do anything.
Yeah, this is from last night.
They mash level 1 super on Wake Up. What the fuck? What?
I commissioned this avatar, so like I'm the reason this avatar exists, and I gave it away for free on one of the websites, like Pixiv or something.
Oh. I was nowhere near them. I was literally nowhere near them. I was buffering level 2. I landed. Okay, I fucking landed.
One of those websites.
I stopped. When she missed, I pressed a single button to punish, and the game gave me a level 2 super that late. Do you see how bad that connection was?
Sketchfab?
I jumped forward. I was buffering level 2. She did a move under, missed entirely. I landed and recovered, pressed a single button with no directional input on the joystick, and the game actually gave me a level 2 super.
Jumping medium kick,
Don't hurt your
low
brain.
medium kick, and I was buffering punch. I never even pressed a punch. It gave me dragon punch.
Fuck this fucking game. I'm just never using her ever again. I mean it too. I'm literally never using Lily again.
Aw,
There's
Lily
no
got
point.
banned.
The game's not
I think it was
working.
Booth.
It's basically she's the worst character. I'm not climbing from 1-star diamond anywhere with this character. It's not worth it. The input reader's terrible, and the game is a piece of fucking dog shit online. I am never wasting my time with Lily ever again. I commit to that right now. Fuck that. I'm gonna play with Zangief now. I'm done. I'm sorry. That was a utter waste of my time. That was a joke. That was some of the worst online gameplay I've ever experienced in this game. It was so bad. And it sucks because I liked the character build, but she is 100% one of the worst, if not the worst character. And I'm not going to make it frustrating and hard on myself because they don't know how to balance their game, nor were they capable of rebalancing the game. When they did it, they made her worse. They literally made her worse when they rebalanced it. So Capcom doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. They're a bunch of idiots.
Wow.
Wow, they are fucking idiots.
All right, I received a $15 tip. Have a good one. Well, thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that. That's actually the biggest tip contribution of the night.
He hit the minimum goal, even with Kino Casino literally on their streams reacting to people in their chat saying, DSP isn't getting enough tips. And they're like, oh, go over to his stream and give him money, you guys. Come on, go give him money. Just completely snipping out, just being as pathetic as possible. And even with that buff, he's got the minimum amount.
I appreciate that too, because all these people who did $1 tips, you realize I only get like 50, 60 cents out of that.
Oh no.
So even though it says I have $40
Looking at
tips
gift
right now,
horse
I
in the
probably
mouth.
have about like 27.
Looking at gift cat in the mouth.
PW Dubs tipped me $1.30. He said, I like your new header, says about 30 cents. Tip at least $1.30 to ensure I receive the whole dollar tip and cover PayPal's fees. That's right. I told you guys I renovated some things tonight, and one of the things I changed, when you go to tip me on my PayPal tips page, there's a thing there that says, hey, if you click the button to tip $1.30 instead of $1, that covers the PayPal tip and ensure that I actually get $1. See? So I put that up there. So I appreciate you actually doing a large tip. That helps a lot. Whoever this anonymous tipper was, thank you so much for that.
Oh yeah, it was VRoy Hub.
Right.
That's what it was. Hub.vroy.com.
What the fuck, dude? These fucking players.
That's a bad one.
Yes, 3 throws in a fucking row. Great move. What am I getting hit by? I don't even know why that hit me. Now I can't jump. Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh, I just realized it's 60-something connection. 60-second milliseconds? That might be why my moves aren't coming out.
There is this one. I found the model somewhere, and then I commissioned to get it turned into a VTuber model. And I uploaded it to VRoid Hub for free. Everything is allowable. Can be used for violent sexual acts, corporate use, individual commercial use, for-profit use, alterations, redistribution. I just made it all available. And I'm constantly getting notifications of people downloading it and liking it. So that's cool. I think this isn't the only one too. There was another one. People might be having trouble since I spelled it different than what people are used to. Oh yeah, the other one is the The Kiwi Farm Slobber Mutt. This one isn't really well textured. Well. The Kiwi Hoodie. Horrifying.
I can't do it. I'm gonna lose my first match. It's not working. Can't do anything. I literally can't do anything.
Literally.
Lose my first placement match to an online platinum scrub because the fucking game runs like shit. It ran like it was a terrible connection, so I couldn't react to anything he did. So he just got away with little pokes and throwing fireballs, and I couldn't do anything about it. Fucking connection was terrible. Can't do anything to it. Every time she does, it's free. I'm crouching. I'm literally crouching. She wins now. She wins the fight because it doesn't crouch.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Can't do anything to it. Again, I have no answers. You can't stop it. It's a guaranteed throw. Fuck you and your mother, you stupid you stupid fucking piece of shit scrub. How about that?
Oh, no, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I would never call someone a cocksucker, for some reason.
It's a guaranteed throw. Fuck you and your mother, you stupid you stupid fucking piece.
That's weird. Like, he has such a truncated vocabulary. He only has a list of certain approved insults that he can call people. Like, he doesn't want to call people cocksuckers and retards, I guess, for some reason. Even though, dude, you're on YouTube. You don't have to worry about losing partner status on Twitch. That already happened. I guess, it plays into his whole, like, LGBT alphabet people ally shtick, the mask, so he can't, like, make fun of people for sucking dick, I guess. Even though the whole, like, milking a human thing is obviously, like, an anti-gay angle.
You and your mother, you stupid you stupid fucking piece of shit scrub. How about that?
You stupid fucking piece of shit scrub is somehow acceptable, but cocksucker is not. Yeah, fuck your mother is okay, but suck a cock is not. That's it's some weird. I guess it's that Catholic upbringing, the Catholic morality.
Because you're a waste of fucking time. You're not.
You're a waste of life. You're a waste of human life. You're a waste of meat. You should remove yourself from your planet. You should flush yourself down the toilet. But I would never call someone a cocksucker. That's going too far. Too far, bro. Too far.
Stop being gay!
You literally play safe. Everything's safe when I pick Cam.
Yeah, but he'll tell people to suck his ass with a spoon, to eat shit out of his butt. He'll literally say that, but no. I don't call people cocksuckers, because I'm changed. I've reformed.
Safe when I play with Cammy. You suck. Stupid bitch. You're kidding me. It drops my down forward medium, drops my super, and then doesn't do my move I do after that.
Do my move.
In a row drops, and he wins. Great.
And because my moves drop all the time in this online for some reason, he's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Great Desert Storm!
I'm blocking. I'm not doing anything. I'm holding backwards on the joystick. Because it's a 60 millisecond connection, it literally won't let me block. It literally just hits me, even though I'm holding back, because the 60 milliseconds don't let you block on reaction. That was down back roundhouse. It gave me standing roundhouse. Dude, I can't get any moves. I can't get any moves against this fucking guy.
I summon you! Great Desert Storm!
I don't know what happened. I couldn't move again. I got frozen and couldn't move. I'm pressing jab and nothing. What is going on? I didn't even do anything. I pressed no buttons. That's what it gave me. I can't even jump. I literally can't jump. I can't do anything. Dude, it's dropping half the inputs I'm inputting here. Look at that. I dropped it again. Dude, fuck this. This is bullshit. It drops half the fucking inputs I'm doing. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking shitbags at Capcom. You guys suck ass. What the fuck? Why are they trolling me now, man? Stop this bullshit,
How dare
Capcom.
he call someone
Why
a
did they do
cocksucker?
this?
Can't do that.
What, 3-star diamond? Fuck your
Motherfucking
mother.
shitbags at Capcom,
seriously,
fuck your mothers.
I'm not playing with these characters anymore.
You're not
I'm done with
cocksuckers,
it.
though. I would never say such a
You
thing.
didn't beat me. It drops half my inputs because it's a 70 millisecond connection. Fuck this stupid shit. What a waste. Again, I felt like this last hour was a complete waste of my fucking time because the game sucks so bad online. When you got these 60, 70 millisecond connections, why in the fuck am I even playing? If you won't give me an input, if you literally won't give me one of my fucking inputs, and you drop 5, 6, 7 of them in a row, why am I playing the fighting game? Right? Why am I playing? There's no point to playing the fucking fighting game. And it just did. It said, drop it, drop it, drop it. No block, no kit. I jump, won't jump. Well, fuck you. Why the fuck am I fucking playing this game?
Here comes a new challenger.
It's terrible. This game sucks shit online. You gotta have like a pristine connection, or else you fucking can't do shit. Your game sucks. Your game is still a piece of fucking donkey shit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was distracted. I gotta edit. I gotta find some time to edit. Okay. This is a good recommend here.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Rev and Twitter are felting people with their community notes.
Rev here. Welcome back to another round of Community Notes Violating People. For those who are new, this is a monthly segment on the channel where we talk about this system on Twitter, which is essentially a communal fact check system where qualified users can make a note underneath tweets providing additional context, and if that note gets enough upvotes from the community, it is publicly applied to the tweet, often leading to some pretty funny results. The first example we're going to look at today involves the anime My Dear Friend Nokutan. This is an anime I would definitely recommend. It's exactly why I fell in love with anime in the first place. It's just super funny and super weird, and as it should be. And there's been some strange controversy involving characters from this franchise. People made similar claims like this where they believe one of the characters, Noko, is trans. Now, if you want to have your own headcanon about characters, that's totally fine. But the second you start saying, you're wrong, but I'm right based on my own headcanon, that's where problems start arising. And this user says this: the character has male physical features. She is trans. It's not a headcanon.
What?
It's just a trans character. Female deers do not have...
Because you had to give her antlers, or else how would you distinguish her as between being a person and a deer? like if you're... Oh, wow, you can't even see the antlers, can you? I guess the head is too big. The antlers are getting swallowed by the head. You can't even see them. Can you, like, even see them a little bit? No. Sorry about that. The Neko arc costume counters antlers.
Have antlers. And you can see the note. It is very simple. It says Noko is female with a citation to basically the character's bio. And honestly, this whole thing is kind of strange. It's a strange logic because I would imagine this user considers themselves progressive, but the logic they're using here is basically saying someone's gender aligned.
Shouldn't, as part of your rules, be able to respect someone's right to self-identify? Like, Shikinoko self-identifies as female, so you have to go with that, right? You can't, like, deny her self-identification. It's so dumb.
With their physical features, which I'm pretty sure is not what they're going for.
Yeah, they point that out, like, as soon as possible in the anime.
General here, but... You know, if you really dig into this claim about female deers not having antlers, there's some pretty good research on this, and a lot of hunters and other people have made similar claims that a lot of female deers in rare cases do have antlers, and some species like caribou generally have
I didn't know that.
antlers.
You learn something
Female
new every day.
Caribou grow antlers on a regular basis. So it's already on this basis a pretty ridiculous claim, but I think we're getting lost in the sauce here. We're thinking too hard about this, okay? If you're making an anime girl based on a deer, right? What is she gonna have? She's gonna have antlers, so you can identify that she is a deer girl in an anime. And on top of that, those are antlers that apparently she can remove at any time with the top half of her skull. Like, it's very ridiculous. And even the anime itself is very aware of kind of the crazy nature of some of its facts involving deer versus in real life versus this anime. You can see this comment.
No, deer actually changed their summer coats between April and May. But we're just some dumb comedy anime, so don't think about it too hard. Like, people thinking about it way too hard.
Basically narrating the saying, but we're just some dumb comedy anime, so don't think too much about this. So, in other words, the OP here is thinking a little bit too hard about this character, but the Nokotan anime is definitely cooking, and you can be cooking well too with the help of today's sponsor. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the Giga...
Oh, God. Think of like a restaurant.
Examples here, beginning with a few community notes involving YouTube drama. So this first one is a very bizarre situation. You can see the tweet here. It says, the streamer trying to stay up for 264 hours hit...
Yeah, I did say that. The randomness of the last episode kind of detracted from the humor. I'm sure a lot of it was really cultural, and it would be a lot funnier if you were Japanese. But just it was very manic. It was kind of all over the place. Some really good screen grabs, though, I gotta say. Some of the best Onko frames in the series.
Hit their goal. So first of all, before I say anything, do not try challenges like this. It is dangerous, very dangerous.
I love the Vuvuzela part where they're like trying to make a band. So they have these instruments, but the other characters are playing like the easiest instruments in the world. Like Bashime is just like, I'm just gonna whistle, and she can't even whistle. And Anko has the Vuvuzela, and so they just farm all the other instruments onto Koshi, and they're like, okay, you're just gonna play all the rest of the instruments
for your physical and mental health. But we're gonna get into why this is getting hit with a note in the first place. So this streamer on YouTube basically made a challenge to stay up for this many hours, right? And they did it through, I believe, like 12 different individual streams on YouTube, which the reason for that is that after a full 24 hours streaming, your stream is no longer archived, so you have to stop before that 24-hour mark. But in this case, it looks like they legitimately...
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Have fun on your vacation. I prefer Universal Studios to Disney. I just think it's more adult-oriented and more like film buff-oriented than Disney is. So I would prefer going to Universal than going to Disney. But if you can go to both, it's the best of both worlds.
Hit this mark, but it doesn't really matter. If you look at the notes, number 1, the Guinness Book of World Records will not accept any more attempts to break this record because it is dangerous. They don't want people trying this. And even worse, this milestone that they reached, that they believed was the world record, wasn't actually the world record. They did all of this in vain because the real world record was 453 hours, nearly double the amount that this streamer was able to reach. Again, a very dangerous thing. This person should not be encouraged to do this in the first place. And again, it was all in vain. So now we're going to move on to some more YouTube-related drama involving PewDiePie. We have another example of PewDiePie derangement syndrome here. So this user says, I haven't thought about PewDiePie in a long time, but this showed up on my feed, and it is extremely hilarious to see someone with an Argentinian flag defend someone that has used Nazi imagery repeatedly in their videos over their career. And that's people basically saying in this original tweet that people need to move on from attacking PewDiePie all the time. And they show this...
Is it because this got brought up in the Richard Vutek documentary?
Image of him that's supposed to make him a Nazi. Now, the note says, the picture provided shows zero Nazi imagery. PewDiePie is wearing a British Army uniform. Yes, PewDiePie derangement syndrome will make you believe anything that'll make PewDiePie look bad. In fact, I have seen this exact image unironically used by journalists who are trying to do the same claims this user is in their articles, especially during the whole adpocalypse situation. But moving on to another longtime YouTuber, we're going to talk about Boogie2988 for a second. So he has had some very disturbing drama recently. Let's read this tweet. According to the internet, I lied about cancer. However, for the last 2 years, blah, 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 blah. And the note says, Boogie has admitted to lying about cancer. And it's a YouTube video claiming, or in that segment, Boogie claims that they lied about having cancer, just outright. Now, the downfall of Boogie has been a very disturbing one to watch. This was a guy who was beloved on YouTube for many, many years. A lot of people really liked him, and he was really successful. There was years, thanks to a document that really went into all this stuff, he was making hundreds of thousands of dollars of ad revenue every single year on YouTube.
Boogie segment, huh?
However, in the last year...
Oh, that's great. Boogie has admitted to lying about cancer. Nice community note. Very brutal. Very succinct.
He has gone completely broke because he spent all that money in very bad ways, making frivolous purchases, and the lion's share of that money went towards, let's just say, services. Now, over the past 2 years, Boogie has also been trying to garner a lot of sympathy from people by saying he has cancer. And a few months ago, he got caught promoting a crypto scam, essentially a rug pull, where he was paid $10,000. He said that he's in a desperate situation. He knows it was scummy, but he needed the money for medical treatment regarding his cancer. Well, shortly after
but he's in
it would be
pain,
revealed
don't you
that
know?
he was lying about that, and eventually he would admit that to everyone.
He's in so much pain.
Yeah,
his
I
mother
believe a
titted
good
his
number of you guys
ripples.
watching this video have either had a family member or someone you know who has gone through a battle with cancer, and the fact that someone would LARP as having that for sympathy points and money on the internet is deeply, deeply disturbing. Let's move on to some more drama involving the slime isekai this time. So this user says, girl's dying wish in this show is to be vored by a slime. Tell me again how this isekai anime isn't just shmentai here. So
I only watched like the first season, but the reason is to give the slime the ability to have like a human body.
So basically, the note really just kind of chops this down hard. It says, Shizu, the character laid in bed, was forcibly summoned to another world by Demon Lord Leon Cromwell. The sole reason why Shizu asked Rimuru to eat her is to end the torment she endured by the cursed monster within her. Yeah.
But there's a lot of questionable things in slime anime. It gets more and more like fetishistic as the series goes on.
This seems like a very blatantly bad representation of what happened here. Very disingenuous. You can see by the fact that it has more comments than likes. People were ripping this apart, and they would come back after getting hit with the note with this light novel of an explanation and getting dunked on even more for doing this because nobody's got time for that. Like, you got hit with a note, just take the L and move on. If you have to explain why your 2-sentence tweet was good with a several paragraph long response, you're already kind of losing. You're explaining yourself too much. You got it wrong. Just move on. I don't know why people battle this so much because they get noted and they're just embarrassed. But let's move on to the next example. So this one is wild. We have an example like this every single time we do this segment. So let's read this tweet right here. It says, Tom Cruise, 62 years old, is now dating singer-songwriter Victoria Canal, 25. She was 13 when Mission Impossible 4 released. Yes, ladies.
But to be fair, he's got to deal with that, you know? He's got to deal with someone from a completely different generation. So that's the trade-off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now achieved...
And he also puts a lot of time and work and effort into looking as young as he does. Probably a lot of money, too.
Movie release date of Consent.
Got a lot of facelifts going on. But he's a hard-working actor. I've said this a lot.
That is how crazy things have gotten on Twitter. This logic is absolutely deranged. This could pretty much be used against anyone who has an age gap in their relationship of more
She's not even dating Tom Cruise. Okay.
than like 2 or 3 years.
That's kind of a distinction.
But you can see they get hit with a note, not just for the stupidity of this attempt. It turns out they're not even dating anyways. And the woman in question here has outright denied any of these claims. So this person is lying and making very strange reaches to establish something that is definitely not true. But here's the...
Did you see he even had he rappelled down from the rafters during the Olympics, like basically recreating his Mission Impossible moment. So yeah, he like does a lot of cool stuff.
Next tweet from Dylan Danis here saying, if Jake Paul can knock me out, every single person who likes this tweet will get $50,000. I'll put it in my contract. And of course, the note says Dillon Danis' net worth is $2 million. And obviously, this would never add up to the amount of money that you'd have to pay if this was a legitimate offer. Now, looking at the parties involved here, Dillon Danis and Jake Paul. It reminds me of that Norm Macdonald quote, okay? But yeah, this is just obvious engagement bait, especially for followers, likes, and ad revenue, because you can see they're a Twitter Blue subscriber and likely in the AdSense program there. And it's really just annoying. It's a bunch of slop. It's artificial engagement on the platform. And on top of that, I think tweets like this where they're...
That's a really good failsafe, how if a tweet gets community noted, it doesn't apply for monetization. Yes, I'm Neko Art.
Offering money for engagement are taking advantage of people in tough financial spots who are just taking a chance on this with the hopes that maybe they'll get some money to help them out. It's just a scummy thing to do, and a lot of people do it on Twitter. Here's another one saying they're literally worshiping the golden calf in the Olympics opening ceremony. Wake up. And the note says that is a bull. Now, if you want to look at strange things going on with the Olympics, there was a whole lot in the opening ceremony and other things, but I think here you're doing a little bit of a stretch.
It sucks. Like, I actually have a statue. It's Arcuade. Like, it's human Arcuade, but she has the cat ears and the tail, and I have a statue of it. But, like, I ordered it as a pre-order, so it took a long time to get to me. And by the time it got to my address in California, I had already moved to Texas. So a friend is hanging on to it right now. I need to save up some money to get some of my stuff shipped from California to here, like my little Dyson fan. It's a really expensive fan, but it's like desk size and it works really well. I need to get some stuff shipped. I need to get my big monitor too, but that's actually here in Texas, but it's in another part of the state. I have a really complicated life, I guess.
But here's some more stuff coming out of the Olympics. This person says LeBron...
I have a couple of people holding on to my things, and I don't have access to it unless I go and get it.
LeBron James, reptilian, where the note says, LeBron James is not a reptilian. This individual just has a bad Wi-Fi. Honestly, like, I get it. This is what it looked like when I first tried to stream on Twitch, where I went in with a potato PC. I was working with about 3 FPS at the time, and it was a slideshow presentation. It was brutal, but you know what? You live and you learn, and sometimes you get it fixed eventually.
I think the fan was about like 200, I believe. I have to look up the actual fan.
But let's move on to some more bizarre, very simply noted tweets here. So this individual says, creepy monster caught on camera located in Ohio. Hashtag cryptozoology. Hashtag monster. Hashtag Ohio.
300.
Hashtag ancient aliens. Hashtag strange creature. Where the note simply says in 4 words, this is an owl. And these are honestly kind of the beautiful tweets, right? The beautiful notes where they're just so simple, where people make these crazy claims and it's met with a very...
It's one of these. When you live in very hot environments, you spend money on silly gimmicky fans like this. It's actually really effective though. It's a really good fan. But I have one of the larger tower-based ones here in my room right now.
Very simple response that debunks everything they're trying to do. And we see that a lot with nature accounts and also some of these like supernatural based accounts. They make these very easily debunkable claims. And here's another one that's pretty interesting. Join the American Communist Party, reclaim America, fight against the enemy state, achieve victory for the working class. And the note says, the photo is from a Halo 3 trailer. Yeah, nice try, dude. Here's another one saying her name is Harris or VP Harris. News reports calling her Kamala may not be intentionally disrespectful or demeaning, but that is how she is treated. It's wrong. And the note says Jennifer Rubin referred to Kamala Harris as Kamala multiple times 2 days ago. Yeah, I always like people who just make instantly counterable lies, like instantly debunked lies. Like if you took 2 seconds to actually look at what they're saying, you'd realize they're a hypocrite. And it happens all the time. We cover stuff like this on the channel all the time. You don't know if it's just like ignorance or just willful disingenuousness where like they just don't think people will actually look into this or they don't care if people do. I don't know, but it's just a very strange situation. And kind of in relation to the headcanon type stuff earlier in this video, let's end on this note. So this user said, Characters never get confirmed straight, so straight characters don't exist. And then there's a gigantic never-ending list of characters being confirmed as straight. But I think this person is baiting, but nonetheless, it's still a funny community note to end on. Yes, that's going to do it for this video, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
Thank you, Rev. Still editing this god damn React video. Let's see. I'm gonna have to take Thursday off streaming, but I might show up later in the day, do some gaming, like maybe Elden Ring, trying to get the Frenzy Flame ending, or possibly Star Ocean 2, getting the alternative ending. But I do want to stream on Thursday. I don't want to not stream the entire day, but I got something to take care of in around noonish. Again, the Pakistan themes are being uploaded to the Bone Collection channel. If you haven't subscribed to the Bone Collection channel, this is where stuff goes that I don't think is appropriate to upload to the main channel. But they're so good. That was such a fun little side activity. I can't do it all the time though, because we'll just be flooded by AI songs. Ingrid, about depression.
We're here because he's said another dumb thing. I will try and keep this as brief as possible. But so what he did today is he talked more about how he has depression. Let's go.
For the most part, I just don't know. So I would tend to
I
believe
just
you
don't
now.
know.
It's weird that, they want me to do a stream with this guy. It just feels weird to me. I don't even understand it, being honest. Like, I don't think I'm anyone special. I don't think I'm anyone pertinent, anything too
We're the most prolific guy there was.
important. You know what I'm saying? Why would someone who has health issues, serious health issues, say, well, one of the things I actually want to do is I want to do content with Phil. It's like, what? I
What?
can't even fathom that would be on someone's brain, because in my head, I will never believe that I'm important enough to have that kind of a priority in someone's life. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Like, while I believe that this may be true right here, like, we all at some points in our lives have self-esteem issues. That's just a fact. If you haven't, well, big ups. But like, the fact that he's saying it on stream and the past that he has with, like, pity parties and stuff, it really makes me not believe it. And it just seems like a pity ploy. If it's true, I do feel bad for him about that, because having low self-esteem, it's not fun. It's just not. And it does create a lot of anxiety and a lot of fear. I do feel bad if it is true on that part. A little bit bad.
And the thing is, I'm told all the time, this is the case. People like me. People like my content. They find inspiration from it.
Oh.
They find, they get passion in their own lives watching me go through the stuff that I've been through. They like my takes. I get it, but I don't. You see, it's kind of a weird dichotomy for me. And it probably comes, honestly, what it probably comes from is I have an awful self-image because of my past, all right, because of the depression and things.
Depression can cause that, of course. It's, for depression for me, again, I have got major depressive disorder. It's a chemical imbalance in my brain. It's not something that can be cured. Of course not. But you can treat it. I guarantee he's never been diagnosed and has no plans on treating it. Has never seen a therapist, has no plans to see a therapist. If he does have depression, he should be doing that. If not, he's using it as a cheap pity ploy for your money. Do not give someone money just because they say they are depressed. Don't do that.
As you guys know, I have depression. I like to say I'm past it.
You don't have it.
Not.
Really? So I'm sorry, I'll stop pausing. You can't really, it's not something that you can fully ever get past. You just can't. You have to continually treat it throughout your whole entire life. Sure, you can get a better control on it. That's about it.
It comes back from time to time. It hit me really hard earlier this year once.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even want to get out of bed one day. I was just feeling so sick and sad and depressed. And my wife got me out of bed and said, no, you gotta get up. You can't just be here.
You're the beggar in this household. Get up, please.
Depressed like this. And she actually talked me out of it, which was really good. But that's what it is. I just have a very...
If you have, real, true depression, it's really hard for someone to talk you out of it. What I think he's feeling is sadness. And that happens a lot now. People mix up sadness. They'll say, I'm feeling really depressed. Well, no, you're feeling sad. While that's not great, it's not depression.
Bad self-view of myself. We joke about me being a king and all this shit. It's just jokes, you know? I don't think of myself like that.
But you called yourself the king.
Lowly of myself, you know? So
I think he does see himself like that.
Cares so much about me.
He definitely demands
your wife.
the respect
this is
that
all
a king
because
is
Medicare wanted to speak with him and possibly
Self.
play a game with him. Your wife cares, so why is it weird that someone else cares? What about your mom and dad?
My desires is to do this. It blows my mind. I don't understand it. I don't think I'll ever understand it. I don't think it's possible. Glimmer says you've been abused by trolls for over a decade. That will take a toll on anyone's mental health. I mean,
the
yeah,
poor
you know, when
abused
I started
baby,
on
man.
YouTube,
Here we go.
that was one of the few times in my life where I started to get confidence in myself again, because I had a lot of confidence in the Street Fighter community. But then I basically fell out of that.
What happened is that he talked a lot of shit and then everybody hated him and then he got pushed out of it is what actually happened. So this was all done by your own hand. You caused this. I don't know what else to say.
And when I did, and I got my back injury, I got very bad.
You don't have a back injury.
I got very overweight. I was alone, you know, single, depressed. I drank too much, and I hated myself. I hated my life at that point. That was my huge.
All hated our life at some point for sure. That's the truth. I know I have. I did some things just to block everything out. You know, drinking, of course. And maybe he was sad. Maybe he does have a little bit of depression. But using that to like connect with people and have them feel sorry for you, it makes me sick. Using depression as a tool and a shield is the thing I hate most that he does. It's not okay. It's really not. It makes people with these mental disorders look so bad. I can't stand it.
Depressive part of my life, my late 20s essentially. And then when I became a YouTuber, it changed because everyone liked me and wanted to hear my opinions and wanted to see my gameplay videos. And I was like, whoa, that's so different because I've never been like that. It's different to be, you know, in demand and popular in a positive light. And that lasted for a while, but then it turned.
Oh, okay. I'm probably going to end it here in just a second. But the reason that ended is because you stopped changing with the times. You didn't do direct capture and just didn't take people's thoughts or their suggestions seriously, and you didn't change. You started being mean to your audience, being mean to people who have depression and who were reaching out to you for help, telling people that they're the king of suffering and things like that. It's not what someone with depression does for other people who do have depression. And I mean, you got less popular on YouTube because you refused to change. You shit on people constantly and refused to change. I don't know, man. I wish so much that he'd either go and get diagnosed or go and get it treated or realize that he's just feeling sadness or that this is absolutely sickening to people who do have these issues and that he's just using it as like a security blanket, a pity blanket, whatever. I'll stop it here. I mean, it's just bullshit. Anyway, I had to say something again.
Well, thank you, Andred. I know. He's just trying to use it to keep people from making fun of him, but he's so bad at it. People just make fun of him more because it's obviously bullshit. It's pretty scummy, but for people who don't know any better, they fall for it. Medicare update, new collab idea. Oh, they're gonna play video games together. Cool, because he deserves more attention and money. Because Fred Fucks did a bad thing like 10 years ago. So DSP deserves all the money he ever wanted. So fucking stupid. These dents are really being a couple of useful idiots to this dictator brain. Shane's beautiful medicine. What is this intro? This looks funny.
And things were so much edgier then. People were allowed to say things and joke in ways that they just aren't today. Like one of my favorite playthrough of yours, and Andy's favorite playthrough of yours, is your Dead Space playthrough.
So funny.
We love it.
So now I, the last remaining Nazi, must exterminate them. Hello, Jew.
As long as people are in on the joke with you,
Okay, yeah.
then it should be fine. Had the top 10
The PPP looks like a slug from what's that game? Day of the Tentacle.
most racist moments in my videos
I
of that
know.
year countdown at the end of the year.
I was gonna bring it up. It's so of its time. It's so genius. It's
so
like
funny.
nobody did anything like that, Phil. Like that is awesome, dude. It's the best.
Cool.
Highlights.
Just blowing smoke up his ass and he doesn't even realize it. It's a funny animation. Is there anything else here? Probably not. Probably running the well pretty dry here in terms of content, but I need to edit. I need to have stuff playing in the background. You know what? You know who's swooping in to save the day? Big ups. It is Theo. I'm sure Theo's put out a long form video we can watch. Theo. Save us. Unless anyone has other vids to watch. You can let me know in the chat. DSP has a paranoia segment after a very successful drama stream.
Hey gamers, welcome back to a brand new DSP video. We got some videos
Yeah, the
on
joke
deck,
is running thin.
So let's get to it. Let's get right into it. Let's just do it. Let's
You're
fucking
actually
go.
cool, Phil.
We got 2 clips.
The
from
people who don't like you are worse than you are for some reason we can't even explain or articulate.
React stream that I'm gonna watch.
Just go with it. It's a funny meme.
Of course, it can't be a normal podcast, right? Correct. Anyways, let's fucking go.
One night only, I present to you the briefcase.
Look at this. Look at this
What's
bullshit.
in the briefcase?
Watch the case.
Well, it fell.
It's
Hold
like
on.
Pulp
It's
Fiction.
okay. It's okay. What?
It's like
Guys, guess.
Yes.
it's
Case.
It's
That
Pulp Fiction.
magnificent
It's bullshit.
Phil, phenomenal Phil, has brought forward.
Whoa.
In the casino of life, you start
Casino of Life.
right. Everyone walks in fully loaded,
What?
but over time,
Wait.
you mess up.
But some people go in with less money. Come on. What about that? Huh?
And every time you
Whatever.
mess up, you'll lose some of your chips. Tonight, as we go through the Review Tech
Okay.
documentary,
Look at how bullshit this is. Off the bat, you already know this is like planned. It's a rigged little thing because this dude had no value attached to those coins or chips, as they say. Like, isn't that why they're color coded? They have certain values. And this dude, throughout the whole document, was just going down the line, taking like chunks out. But there was no reason. Like, what made like one action worth the same as another or whatever?
He has no moral compass. He literally doesn't understand like what is bad for people to do because he's like they get to the segment where R2's mom walks in and they're having a little back and forth and DSP is like, this is by far like the second worst thing that he's done. And you're just like, what? Really? Him talking with his mom on stream is the second worst thing that he's done? Like he doesn't even know what is bad behavior. Like, that's how detached he is.
But it was so it was very clear to me. The second I heard about this, I was like, yeah, this dude's gonna
Paying
end
a
with like
multiple time
chip or
felon
less.
to dox people. Nah,
in the
he
case,
talked to
and
his
he's gonna
mom.
use
That's
it as some
bad.
cringe little speech, and like get a load of this, get a load of it. You already know it's rigged. You already know it's not gonna be like half full or anything because again, there's no value.
Like another ridiculous moment. Back then, no one ever told anyone how to be like a good person. It's like, okay, aren't you a Catholic? Why do you go to your priest and your pastor and you say, when I was getting started out on YouTube, no one knew, there was no like guidebook or handbook on how to be a good person. The pastor would be like, son, are you serious, son? I can point you to a guidebook on how to be a good person. Everything in this book applies to how you should behave online as well. What? Whoa. Nobody told me anything like, yeah, I'm a Catholic.
To these chips that he had with the documentary.
Like
he didn't even explain it. Like, other than I'm taking chips out. Okay, but how much? Like, if I fall down a set of stairs by accident, is that 1 chip? 2? If I commit a crime, is that 5 chips? Is it a blue chip? Like, come on now, dog.
Henry by June the King, we're gonna see the times in history that Rich screwed up, and every time he made a mistake, oops, he's gonna lose some chips.
But this is like kind of bullshit though, if you think about it, just in any meaningful way. This documentary is going over the fall of review tech, but what about the good stuff he did? Like, that's not in this documentary. Will he put some chips back in the case? But again, he's watching a documentary that's explaining the fall of Rich. So it's like technically not even fair. This is a rigged casino. You go to his casino, you're losing no matter what. You can play as fair as you can, you'll never win. You'll never win. Even if it's like they get the right cards, but just because it's a different color, you're not losing 1 chip, you're losing a whole stack, baby. You're losing everything. Because that's how, and you're gonna leave his casino with 1 chip, and the guy's gonna tell you as you leave, make the best of it. And then you're gonna go home and you're gonna have to tell your family how you lost all your money and got home only 1 chip. You gotta explain that to them. And then say, I gotta go back and spend and do stuff differently, man. Bullshit.
Yeah.
At what point will Rich be felt?
Yeah, I watched a little bit last night. I just watched the Anissa Joma segment, which was funny until I went to bed. But yeah, I heard he was in their chat again, talking about pooping on detractors, and of course, everything has to be scat with this little man baby.
Let's find out here live tonight on DSP React.
Wait, Phil.
At what point he's gonna be felted, dude? You're watching a documentary about his fall. This is
gonna be
like
at
really
the end of the
stupid.
documentary.
Whatever.
May I say one thing? Take out some chips now, because right now it's time, right?
Start.
Just
It's
us being on
time.
stream.
Just be
That's
together.
true. That's
Just
true.
a little bit of a felt.
We gotta
thing.
take a little bit. We gotta take a little.
Desperate for it to not happen.
Our first stack
But here it is.
being removed.
Oh no!
Yeah, why is it that many coins or chips? Like, what's the significance? And then like he takes a similar stack for when like he didn't want to give the Big Cheese $200. Or no, he gave it to him. That was the problem. He gave it to him after all that shit talking. So he took out the same stack. So it's the same thing. It's equivalent, correct? This dude, man, it's so lame.
Tough, Dickers.
By the way,
What a
look-
felting money.
Look at how happy he was at the beginning of his career, putting
This
nice pictures
dude,
like
this-
this on Facebook and.
And dude, he finds a picture of him smiling. What a feat. You found a picture of Rich smiling? Whoa. And then he's gonna say, look how happy he is. But you know what? What's kind of bullshit about him like bringing this up, and then he's gonna say later on, this is a little spoiler, that he looks so sad now. And he has to eat edibles to like wake up in the morning or whatever the fuck. And it's like, dude, you tell us every day how having trolls like fucks with you, and it affects how you behave or whatever the fuck. And he doesn't think that could affect Rich. I mean, sure, you could argue, well, you see, Rich put himself there. I mean, yeah, but like, come on, he has the whole internet is bringing it up, man. They're not letting him get a second chance. Whatever, it is what it is. But I guess this is what Rich. You know, it's gonna be really funny. DSP is doing all this with Kino Casino, and Rich doesn't like them, and all this other shit. And DSP is kind of like twisting the knife. Like, everyone else stabbed Rich, and DSP just walks up after the corpse is on the ground and starts twisting the knife for fun because, hey, the guy is dead now, or whatever the fuck. This guy is like contributing to all this shit talking, right? Correct? I kind of forgot the point I was gonna have, to be honest. But still, like, it's kind of, he's like, I remember now. it'd be so funny. He said DSP's twisting the knife and all this shit. Rich will probably, knowing him, still want to be friends with DSP. Still. He'd still want to get his attention because Rich is that much of a bitch. Guarantee. He's gonna like, after all this, after the dust is settled, Rich will come forward and be like, Phil, you're a pretty cool guy. Or whatever. I got it. When June the King's DSP documentary comes out, Rich will watch it, say shit, and then end it with, I think DSP's in a better place now, guys. DSP's way better. I don't agree that he's with Kino Casino right now, but, like, he's a meaningful guy. Or whatever the fuck. Because Rich always, like, crawls back to Phil. Always.
Book and everything. Remember when he used to look like that?
Yeah.
I know. Well, I wonder what he's going to look like by the end.
He could have found another image of Rich back in the day. Like, there's that one picture of Rich that looks so fucking creepy. It's like one of the earlier photos, and this dude looks so creepy in that photo. Why didn't he use that one? Whatever. Okay.
The end. I guess we'll find out.
I wonder. Okay. So you got that. Now I fast forwarded through this 4-hour stream of hell. We'll watch this some other day, but not today.
All right. This is it.
Yeah.
This is the true finale.
This is the true finale.
Right
The other
now.
one was a fake
Because what we have here
finale.
is the final stack of chips for Rich. And what we have to do is we have to break it down and we have to say, for every time that Rich sucked a cucumber for money.
Really, dude? Like, this dude always goes on and on about how his stuff doesn't hurt anyone. Is anyone getting hurt by Rich sucking a cucumber? And he did it like one time, I think. I think that's what I heard. Whatever. Regardless, he can do it every day. Who's it hurting? Nobody. Him kissing a toy cock, which is a chicken? Who cares? Dude, you make poo jokes. These things are, like, not harmful. Like, to anything. And you're gonna take coins away? Like, okay, guys, I think putting on clothes for money is bullshit. So, yeah. Remove some of DSP's life chips or whatever the fuck. Oh, he wants to make a point about people who take money off for oh my god, take clothes off for money. Well, it's a lowbrow joke that DSP's making, so remove more chips of his life.
For every time that Rich kissed a cock for money.
Wait, hold up.
And what we have to do is we have to break it down and we have to say, for every time that Rich sucked a cucumber.
Okay, that's like 3 chips, I think.
For money. For every time that Rich kissed a cock.
Okay, 5. See what he's doing? Again, no value. And he's just taking like chips off. This means as much as me just having this is like fucked up economy. Like when eventually money has no value, it's like who cares? And then the economy crashes. And like it's like that epic joke from Smiling Friends where the stupid president at the time was like, "Oh, let's print more money and give that to everyone." And then it's like you just devalue the dollar now, our economy crashed. That's what would happen. That's what would happen if you go by DSPonomics, Philonomics, like whatever.
Kiss the cock for money. For every time that Rich took.
But then again, you do lose money for doing stupid shit. So I got it. That's gonna be the balance. You get all the money, but if you fuck up, the government will come to your house and take some away for each fuck up. And if you're in a family and you have a family of fuck ups, that's fucked up. You're gonna lose more money. It's fucked up because one, you're supposed to be the parent, right? Correct? And the kid's making accidents, and you're like the parent, you know. So take more money. That's DSP's economics right there. That's his plan to repair the economy.
Off like a lol cow, but then made fun of other people for being lol cows.
Yeah, because he accepted being a lol cow though. Like that's probably why he did it half the time. Was like, well, I'm a lol cow and people make fun of me, so I'm gonna make fun of other lol cows. And this also is not a good look for Phil, correct? Because he's also a lol cow and he's shitting on other lol cows. Okay.
There you go.
So that's more chips taken from Phil as well. Okay.
We're gonna take a ginormous amount.
Oh, for what? For what? Did he do a heinous crime?
Away from him.
Whoa.
For you guys, expose.
Oh my god, this is so late. He's like, I just need one chip. I need one chip. I ran out of things. I got it, guys. Let's suck up to the casino some more because they're my friends now.
exposing him for what he really was, and finally allowing the internet to see.
And then he gives all the credit to Kino Casino for exposing Rich. Not the BBC. We're not gonna respect the BBC for what he did to Rich. No, we're gonna ignore that. Big Cheese, fuck that. We should have kept the money, right? Correct? But these two, these are the guys. They're the ones.
Doesn't play,
that
no credit.
Rich. No one else. Only them in June.
See who he was all along. He was 1 million subs insulated from the ire of the internet, and
He just got 1 million subs recently, though, and like people.
Are you
People can sub to
200k
channel,
subs
like, not
insulated
for
from the ire of the
reasons.
internet?
You know that, right? Like, people could have subbed to Rich because they hate Rich. They just want to see his stupid ass content to make fun of, like some people do to him. Half his sub count is people who just want to fuck with Phil, and want to troll in chat. That's literally his fucking sub count, and he's like mocking Rich's sub count.
Guys, single-handedly, with your exposing all his controversies, turn that around and let the internet see who he really is for who he is.
Yes,
so that's your stack
we need
right
a
there, and
Kino
that's actually
Casino
the
to learn
biggest
the
chunk I've
truth,
taken out of
guys.
Any stack tonight because
Wow.
you deserve it, guys.
Wait, what?
Controversies, turn that around and let the internet see who he really is for who he is. So that's
But what if these controversies are personal? Whatever.
your stack right there, and that's actually the biggest chunk I've taken out of any stack tonight.
Yeah, because he ran out of things to say, so he was like, "I'm gonna save this for my boys, the Kinos,
Because you deserve it, guys.
They deserve it."
Thank you.
We have this left.
Yes.
It's so cringe. It's so cringe. Regardless of like, even let's just assume Kino Casino are being genuine friends to Phil. Like, they genuinely love Phil and they love his content, and they're not like playing up glazing and like LARPing to be his friends or whatever the fuck to get him to do little dances for them or anything like that. Let's ignore all that and say that they're genuine fans and friends of Phil. This is like really fucking cringe to see. This dude literally try to like butter up 2 other people when they're just glazing his ass, and it's like there's no push. It's so weird. It's just weird. It's all just weird. This is a weird arc for Phil. This is the most like bizarre arc that's like full of cringe and like patheticness. The pathetic stuff is mostly on DSP's end, by the way. DSP is the most pathetic person in this arc, which is like really funny. Like, I've said my piece about this whole thing that's going on, so you know where I stand with it. But it is just kind of like just funny seeing this dude like be so desperate to just be in a group call with 2 other people. Like, damn, man.
We have this left. The finale.
Okay.
June the King. Not only making this documentary, but destroying Rich on Twitter for being a liar and hypocrite about doxing, and then today also calling him out for stuff. There you go. That is June the King's stat.
Wait, but like,
Funny enough, I'm at that exact part in my initial first pass edit of the entire documentary, so it lines up oddly. Thank you, Theo.
So get this, right?
Give me a chance to focus on
June
this.
made the video and all this stuff, and he gets a smaller stack than Kino Casino. You couldn't split it? What you know what I mean? Come on.
And saying
DSP doesn't understand the value of money.
after the video was done.
Right.
Yet again.
Exactly right. So at this point, after all of tonight,
He's already putting
Well,
the chips away, by the
literally
way.
has.
He's just putting
I'm gonna
all the
show
chips
this to you.
away.
1 chip left. This is what Rich has.
Look at this.
left in
Look
his
at
life.
this. Dude, he was like putting more chips away. Literally to get like, look at this.
Rich literally has.
Okay,
I'm gonna
just
show
take,
this to
see?
you.
He's moving chips out. Yeah, I'm being
1
mean.
chip left. This
And
is
then
what
look at
Rich
this.
has left in
1
his
chip
life.
left. This is such a rigged fucking casino, dude. This casino sucks. All this person did was just see nothing but negative, took all the chips out except for 1 for the negative. But what about the positive he's done? In the documentary, they said that the problem with the charity thing was that he did donate to charity, as far as I understood from this documentary. But the problem is that like he did not give some of the money back. He didn't pay the amount for the camera, so it was a lot of like nonsense, like wrapped in, which is like why people probably should not try to do their own charity like that, and that's probably why you have like other programs that are willing to do all the work for you, you know, so that way it's like more transparent, etc., etc. But then you have this guy that did that weird shit, but as far as I understand, at least like something went to charity, and he didn't give anything to Rich for that. You know, and he could have given Rich some chips for giving the dude $200 eventually. Like, sure, he was being a scumbag about it, but, you know, you could have just ignored Big Cheese, I guess. But instead, DSP took chips out because he gave him the money anyway. What a casino. What a casino. You just lose in this fucking casino.
His life. Now, here's the thing. I would like to say I am a person who believes that people can improve and change for the better. That people can learn from their mistakes.
No, you don't.
Maybe after having watched not
No,
only
you
this
don't.
documentary.
No, you fucking don't. Cyberpunk got better over the years and is in a better state now than it was when it launched. And this dude won't even try it. He won't even touch it or acknowledge the game. Okay.
By June the King, but hearing someone like me talk about this tonight, I'm trying to help this man. Okay,
I'm helping this man.
I want him to get better. I want things to
He
be better.
doesn't want him to get better.
This dude said
because he takes it
literally
all back.
people making these kind of videos,
And he
are
tells
not
you how he
helping
really
him.
feels.
You're not helping
for
me, Rick.
10 years, you fucked with my life. Really? He just made fun of you. All he did was make fun of you. You're really, really overstating the impact that he had on your life. He made fun of you when he gave you $400, and for that, you don't want him to actually like improve himself. This is all fake because he just goes back on it in some weird, cringy fucking wrestling promo.
Rich, doing this doesn't help
You got
me, dude.
felted, bitch. Felted. You see, I used the word felted, bitch. Felted. Yeah, right?
And, like, Rich.
He's just so desperate for approval. It's so cringe.
Signal boosted the fuck out of that Pokemon 400 viewer debacle in 2016. I want to say 2016, but I think 2016 because that's like right before he went to Twitch. He like Rich called him out for that, and DSP makes an apology and then says like Rich should have known better than to do that. But he was trying to help you, dude. So doing
Please
what
be
Rich
nice.
did is hurting him. But what Phil's doing is helping him by doing this. I mean, regardless, I don't think anything's gonna help Rich because Rich is rich. Rich is just gonna do the thing that he does best and be a bitch.
Content. He has one chip left, and he has a chance to turn his life around. But he has to become a better person, and
This dude gives you the same charisma as a anti-drug PSA or whatever the fuck. Guys, you have the look at this is your case of life, full of chips, right, guys? Now if you start smoking one little cigarette, that's one case. Not bad, right? You know, it's a small piece, and then this guy does go through all this, and then you have one chip left, and that's when you got lung cancer, and then you're just like, I'm never gonna smoke, guys, and you get scared to smoke because of that PSA man, because it's so successful. And that's DSP's fucking methodology. That's how he does this shit. It's just the most corniest, cringe ass fucking phrasing, and it's all to service his fucking ego. He does all this cringe shit just so that he can sound smart, and then he's gonna say the next day, I'm so cool, guys. Like, that's what he did about the fucking clown makeup. Once you put the clown makeup on, you will never come off. And it's like, dude, you've been a clown all your life, and yet you're saying you can change, but everyone else can't. Fuck off.
We just saw in that entire thing, he makes the same mistakes. He never admits fault. He always has the same problem.
DSP made the same mistakes for 16 fucking years. And along the way, DSP kept begging for second chances, and he'd get them. He'd actually get multiple chances. and he squandered them all. He's getting one right now, and at some point he's gonna squander it again, because this dude makes the same mistakes, just like Rich. And this dude is telling Rich that he's never gonna change. Oh, wow.
Problems. Unless you change who you are, you will never improve. And
You
get
will
out of this
never
rut, Rich. I know you
improve.
can't be employed. Otherwise, that's why.
I would hear that again.
He always has the same problems. Unless you change who you are, you will never improve and get out of this rut, Rich. I know you can't be employed.
But then if he changes, then he said that he's changing for the money. Whatever. And then I love him saying, I know you can't get employed. How do you know that? This dude was like, in 10 years, I'm gonna get a job. And then he canceled that. And then, like, it's like, so how are you gonna get a job in 10 years from 2019? Who knows, right? Correct?
Otherwise, that's why you're still doing YouTube. You hate it. That's why you look like this. But
Dude, you
That's
could
why you
literally
look
see
like
the same thing
this.
about DSP.
He
He's
doesn't
he's
make fun of
doing
people's
this
appearance,
because he
though,
has nothing
y'all.
else to do. Man, this is like the last person to talk about this, and it's all virtue signaling. That's gonna like bounce back at him, because that's why like not a lot of people spend a lot of time like flexing how they know how life works, like DSP. Like you can give advice or whatever the fuck, but nobody talks like this as someone else, because it's kind of like not pandering, condescending and patronizing to sit through. And it's like, you really want, I'm really gonna listen to you. Who are you to say this?
you have to change as a person. Can you do it? Can you stop every day?
Can you stop
making
making
yourself
fun
a
of me?
victim, eating the edibles to feel better, and doing these awful
And
things?
then we got shit on weed. This dude, when this dude sees weed, it's really like he's seeing people become meth heads. I was like, dude, you're doing the edibles, man. Yeah, you should be drinking, right? Like the rest of us. Just drink alcohol. That's not depressing at all sometimes. I mean, it's all different. I mean, everyone like handles shit differently. Like it's kind of like, how does he know Rich is doing edibles because he's depressed? What if he's just doing it because it feels good? You realize that people may do shit to feel good sometimes. Whatever.
Or can you finally say, you know what? I'm going to fess up. I'm going to apologize for the awful person I've been for the last decade. I'm going to stop making
And by the way, this is that image
fetish.
doesn't even look that bad of Rich. He just looks like he's just talking. Like it's really like a freeze frame. It's like I hold a picture of DSP like this. Like, guys, this is what DSP looks like. You see this face?
Yeah. That's why you look like this.
You know what? I'm saving that.
Okay. All right.
And then like I just load this to my OBS, and then it's like, guys, when you turn on the stream and you see DSP look like this, you just know he drank too much bleach or not enough.
And I'm going to move forward positively. Can you do that?
Can you do that? I hate this. Like, can you do that? Can you do that? Like, okay, dude.
Can you move forward positively?
Oh, one final thing.
Says the king of positivity.
For 10 years of you fucking with me and
Fucking with him by throwing money at him, I guess. That's how you fuck with Phil. You give him money.
Just watch this documentary and compare it to what Rich did to Phil. And then come back and tell me, who do you think Rich hurt the most? Because let's go over what Rich did to Phil. Let's see. He has a picture of him fapping in the background. Okay, anyone can get that picture and throw that anywhere. I mean, it happened on the internet. Like, come on. He's known to be the guy who faps. Secondly, he just said, guys, DSP has low views, and hopefully he can bounce back from this. Yeah, he kind of like brought up they had low views and said something optimistic about DSP's future, and DSP did not take it lightly at all because, you know, it's DSP. So he did that, and then he watched a documentary about, he watched a Secret Limited video about the WWE champions, and then said, I don't want to support mobile gaming addicts or whatever the fuck. So, like, just tantamount, like, the most harmful thing he did in that whole thing, like, probably either him making videos about Phil, or just the propagating the WWE Champions meme, which is like, you know, as I said, at this point it's like meaningless. Like, just saying it lost meaning in a meaningful way. It now is just kind of funny at this point, even if he is or isn't, whatever. And that's all it is at this point. So really, in reality, Rich barely did anything to DSP. Like, at all. Like, ever. Now, I'm gonna remember this. When Kino Casino eventually, like, dropped the LARP and they just trolled DSP nonstop, and I'm gonna remember this. Because, again, Rich did not, like, betray DSP or lie to him or anything. He didn't, like, glaze him up either. But he willingly did this stuff with Kino Casino because they were calling him king and glazing him up. And then, like, so, like, if they betray him and it pisses him off a lot, I'm not letting him live that down. Regardless of how he reacts to it. Because he puts himself there. Like, he can't complain about being a victim after he was like... we'll get to it when we get to the podcast. But this dude is so lame.
For your personal gain, I'm taking your final chip as the king's tax, you motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Look how
I never call someone a cocksucker, though.
Felted.
And, you know, people brought this up in the beginning.
Really wearing out the
Kevin
meme.
did. I think I was watching his restream. But you could tell, like, they're like, oh, let's fucking go. Whoa, he got like $100 tip. Whoa, you know, whatever. They're like bouncing up and down. DSP tried to match the energy, and it didn't hit the same. It was just him yelling. and speaking fast. That's it. That's all he did to match the energy. I mean, I don't think DSP could realistically match their energy. Like, even if he tried, I don't think he could do it. I don't think he'd match anyone's energy. I think more people are energetic than he is. I think Kat is probably, you know, when Kat sees the cookie, she's probably running. DSP probably couldn't do that. He probably can't get that excited ever again. But this dude will sit there and like just try to match their energy, and it falls flat. And this is like another instance of that. It's like they're like, whoa, and he's like, get felted, bitch. And this is like just lame shit from him.
You're done. Because the thing
You're
is, even
done.
And I think that's like
He's
kind
not
of funny
done
about
though, so it's like
Once
a really
these two people
really
leave
dumb,
the
cringy.
pig pen, and they're out, and DC's alone, you'll never see him talk like this ever again, unless he's shitting on a viewer. He only does this. Actually, no, that's very true, man. Every time he talks like this, it's always to a viewer. It's never to anyone else. Like, ever. He wasn't like this to Keemstar. He wasn't like this to Metoker, or Nick, or anyone else. Except his viewers. This is the only time he's done it to Rich because he was with two other, like, lively people.
left you this fucking shit, you wouldn't improve your life. You had the chance. You never took an opportunity to improve.
He's gonna backtrack on this and say he doesn't mean it.
Dude, he hired an editor. That's taking a step to improve. Sure, he like did
really
weird shit with his editor, and the editor did weird shit too. I mean, that relationship was fucking weird. But you know, he made strides to get an editor, which is more than what DSP can say. But now he does have editors, free labor, if you will, which Rich should have done, right? Correct. That's the biggest mistake. Rich should have just gotten Jay to edit for him for free. That was his mistake.
But now you've been exposed. You're done.
You're done.
Is my chip, and I'm gonna wear this proud.
He's not done though, so
where you can't see it
because I earned it.
You can't even see it. I love that, and I also love that everyone gets these bigger chips, but to making fun of Phil, one tiny little chip, and then he puts in the background. Like again, he has a whole case of chips. Now you'd think, correct, that he would just stack them. He could have stacked all of the times he took the chips out of the casino and stacked it behind him. Do you know?
That would have been a disaster. They would have fallen over.
He could do the lame shit.
He can't do shit.
Guys, see this stack of casino chips? That's all the times Rich fucked up. So whenever I fuck up, just remember, I didn't fuck up this much.
He should have done that. But no, he just puts one chip there that you could barely even see or care about.
An incredible place to end our reaction event. Great monologue
Wow.
from Darkside Bill, the king, taking that final chip as the king's tax. Awesome. No, I had a lot of fun.
It was great, man, and we have to do it again. Like, soon we'll have you on our show.
Yes.
Let's play some games sometimes. The interview with Medicare will plan out sometime.
Sure.
We'll have some fun.
Doubt that'll even happen at this
reacting with
point.
You know what I mean, man? It is fun, and the chat loves it.
The chat's going crazy. This is the most viewed
chat's
stream I've ever
going
done on
crazy.
YouTube.
The most
no
viewed.
surprise, right? I mean, why
Wow,
wouldn't
yeah.
it be? It's not the usual
Goddamn.
kind of content I do. And again, please remember, everyone, this is all in good fun. This is not
Yes,
serious.
of course,
Please
yes.
don't go after Rich or his family members.
You know,
or
it's
anyone.
so-
You have to end
it's
it.
so funny that
what
this
about all
dude-
that shit you
Yeah, I
talked?
think in the
It's all in
interview,
good
when he
fun. All
came
that shit
in,
I talked about how
we got
you're
him on.
done.
I think the first thing he did
and
was,
get
"Hi guys,
fucked."
thank you for having
That was
me
all
on.
in good
Having us on."
fun.
It's like, man, this dude
What?
is like the most like corporate LARPer you could have. This dude would love to be a corporate CEO. He'd love to be a Steve Jobs or a Tim Apple. He'd love that. He would go on stage and be like,
Hi guys, welcome to DSP Gaming.
and then he would like do a little bow. Then he would like announce new projects.
I will be playing Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. Yes. And guys, we will still be doing Friday Night Fights. Okay.
And then he would come back and say, guys,
One more thing.
and then he would announce DSP Reacts or some shit. DSP Reacts Mini. I don't know, whatever.
End with that, because with great power comes great responsibility.
Oh,
We have
God.
a lot of
Friend.
Please be nice. I feel like he has a chance to make
No,
a
you-
turnaround.
Actually, I feel
Oh
like
my
he does
God.
have a chance.
This
I know I
dude
said he does
literally
have a
just
chance,
said
and then I said, no, you don't, because you made fun of me, so that was the interview, and you're done. But actually, I'm going to take back what I took back, and what I said, and then I'm going to take that back, and now I'm going to say another thing that I'm then going to take back later, probably. I'm going to say he's actually has a chance to improve, okay? Makes sense? Just try and balance it in your head, and if you don't know how to do that, then I don't know what to tell you.
He wasn't going to, and all this stuff, immediately walked it back. See what I mean? This dude tried to like mimic their energy, but he just can't.
He's just a
follow through with
pussy.
it. And it's like he
He's a
doesn't
stupid
like he can't
bitch.
be himself. He just poses after everyone around him. He just does the same shit. Like whatever. Okay.
I don't know if he really will. But thank you for being
I don't
here
know if he
tonight.
will,
Thank
though.
you.
I believe he will, but I don't know.
Amazing.
I believe
Thank you
it,
so
but
much for
at the
joining
same
me.
time, I don't know.
This is one of the best streams I've ever done.
Okay.
The best stream.
Obviously.
What do you actually
Yeah,
believe? I guess we'll
absolutely.
never
I mean,
know.
Everyone loves it. I definitely look forward to doing more
I
stuff
don't
with you
love
guys
it.
in the future.
For sure, man. Definitely. And guys, our clip channel, Casino Clips,
Yes.
go check it out. Us on Kick. It's great seeing you all here. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
All right. And so, for DSP Reacts, for Kino Casino, for everyone, thank you all. You were a great audience tonight. I
By the way,
appreciate
the
you all
reason
coming
why.
out.
By the way, the thing that's even funnier about this fucking video, since he's using Discord, I think naturally Discord like mirrors the camera, and you could probably like fix that in settings, whatever. That's one. Secondly, he was watching this whole thing on his fucking PC, his streaming PC, by the way. Like, dude, you're terrified of running
That's so funny.
Discord and YouTube on.
They added Neko Arc to Fate Grand Order.
次の授業です。教えて。
The best gag character ever.
違いますよ。 行きますよ、怪生物。どんな場面でもあなたのせいで台無しです。よせやい、デリルディ。なので、地上の地平に行ってください。ひどい。ひどいわ。
That is funny.
のようですね。
Your fucking $2,000 PC? Like, come on. Like, dude, really?
Coming out and hanging out with us. And wish you all the best. And, you know,
You
try
know,
not to get felted.
so,
But,
you know,
you
or
gotta-
something, I guess.
All right,
I'm just like winging it.
Thanks a lot.
Get
You know.
Peace.
Yeah. Okay, I stopped recording. I did two things. I
Oh,
had this
God.
as a stream.
Remember that old show pop-up video?
Because we were having the issues.
That's kind of the vibe I want to have
make
with the
I'm gonna make the stream publicly
the sort of
available right now for
debunking
anyone to watch after, but I'll
layer that I'm going to
He
add
left
to this.
up as a thing. Now I'm
Let's take a
gonna
look
be
at
mean.
it.
I'm gonna be angry about this.
Pop-up
He had these
video.
other streams when this was like the King of Hate vlogs.
Let's take a look at it.
Why doesn't he make those public? That was before DS3 Reacts. Why not leave those streams up? Like that is ridiculous. Now
Let's see. Which one are we going to look at to see what it is? Sugar Ray Fly. Oh, goddamn. VH1 vibes. VH1 was so much better than MTV. That's my unpopular opinion. They actually played music and actually like had a love for the culture, whereas MTV just sort of stopped. How about Sugar Ray Fly? Classic. Unmute. Whoop. Gotta find that noise.
Flip flop. I think those streams.
Alright.
Are also uploaded individually anyway, so it's like not a big deal. But like, come on, man.
We try to overnight.
It's like a
upload the
bubble
higher quality
sound.
Video if anyone wants to watch it, and that way, if you're gonna clip something, you might want to wait for the higher quality video to come out because this one might be like fuzzy. I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
Okay, yeah. Well, our editor's gonna be clipping and editing
Pop-up
it
video
too
sound
as well
effects.
for our thing too, and we'll link you and shit. So it was great, dude. That was
It was
fun.
great, and you
It's like
guys
this
were
one?
awesome. And again, to the live audience, you guys were awesome.
This might have the sound in it. No. It's kind of like that one. Yeah, it's that one. That's literally it. Okay, I'll download this.
Still going.
Yeah, I didn't press stop yet. I stopped the recording, but yeah. So you guys,
recording.
I like how like
Mike.
they're going crazy here. Everyone in chat.
Chat, dude. They're piece.
A Street Fighter comic. All comics from the You've Got This Jury series are now up on Buckler's Boot Camp for your reading pleasure. You've Got This Jury? What's the plot of it? Yeesh, that's huge. Wow, that's big. It's cute, I guess.
Pieces of shit. I hated them. I'm just kidding.
You're
All right,
even
so
nastier
everyone,
than
and
me.
by the way, chat. Oh my God, guys, viewers, you guys were so supportive. Of
Oh
me.
my
This is
God,
probably
you
single-
guys
hell
gave
yeah,
me so
one
much
of the most
money.
supported days I've ever had.
I almost thought he was saying you sing like you saved my life. I thought he was gonna say that.
And he says like, "Oh, this will really help," and you're like,
Help with what?
"Help with
What do
what?"
you need help
Yeah,
with?
exactly.
Huh?
It doesn't help with shit.
I understand this was kind of a one-time thing for.
Help with
Okay,
what?
yeah,
Like he's
I know
going through
that.
some kind of
Now we're
crisis.
gonna go on.
Oh, it'll really
to
help.
The big one.
What actually will it help
This
with?
may end up making the video.
It'll
long
help
again,
with,
guys.
you know.
Unfortunately, but
That's
we'll
it.
see what
That's it.
happens.
It'll just help with, you know.
So once we got the tech issues done, which took a half an hour, we
Like a
finally
fucking
got
eldritch
the
god
React
named
done,
Yano.
okay?
Whoa.
Now,
And it constantly needs to be
I
fed.
really had a great time. Okay, and listen, here's the thing.
Listen.
He constantly gives praise to the eldritch god Yano. That's why he says it all the time.
Purpose. It's two reasons.
Yano.
Okay?
Two reasons.
Number one, because it's funny.
It's funny. It's funny to get to praise him. Like
Why is it funny?
he was getting praise all these years, correct? And he didn't laugh at like being razzed then. But now, after like this, you know, DSP being DSP, it's just funny to get to say he's a cool guy. Okay. Nice coat, buddy.
It's funny to see someone after all the abuse I've taken over.
Oh,
all
so
these
much
years
abuse.
from
What
everyone
abuse?
on the internet.
Just people
right? To
reacting
actually
to his
guys
ridiculous
constantly
behavior and
praising me, acts
laughing.
like I'm
That's
above
abusive.
reproach, and you all know I know I'm not above reproach. I know I'm a flawed individual.
Oh,
I've made many
okay.
mistakes.
Sure.
To see them do.
But like,
Actually, you made a lot of mistakes, Phil. You have one chip left.
like Rich made many mistakes and he kept taking his chips away. But you make many mistakes and we can't take a chip away, huh?
Them do the opposite. It's a funny bit, and it's a bit that's working. People are
It's
enjoying.
getting
working.
pretty
Like,
fucking
this
tired
is
at this
like-
point.
Like, you know,
To be honest.
I wonder how funny it would be if, like, Kino Casino, like, after all is
You're
said and
just
done,
some
they just come out and
stupid
say,
asshole.
we were
You're no
trying to be
king.
actual friends with this guy, and the whole time he kept saying that we were doing a bit. I wasn't doing a fucking bit, Phil.
And how's the
now
irony? It's so ironic that he's terrified of a YouTube video by a content creator named June the King. So, is June the King gonna take away the crown from Phil the King? Oh god, it's so cringe.
Hate you. And all this shit. Imagine if that's how they're gonna end it. They're gonna take his paranoia and just fling it back at him. Guys, we weren't doing a bit. We actually genuinely love Phil and his content. And he's saying that we were gonna, like, use him and do all kinds of fucked up shit. That's it. Fuck this guy.
And laughing at it, correct?
Correct, right?
So there you go. That's number one, okay? Number two, all right? What's happening is, because these guys are praising me so much and being nice to me, it is making all of the communities of cult-like sickos who have focused around shitting on me for 10 years
This is so
freak
lame.
out.
They are freaking out.
Ugh. Yeah, it's so cult-like we tell people to watch other people's content. Not DSP, the guy who tells people not to watch anybody else's content, which is a telltale sign of a cult. Yes, we are the cult-like ones. Also, you kind of ruin the bit when you reveal it like this. Yeah, it's funny because it's the opposite of reality. Also, we do it because it makes people mad. It's like, well, we know it's fake now.
Dude, they've been like...
Good job, idiot.
That kind of shit has been happening, like, for years. Anytime someone says, guys, Phil has a point on this one, there's, like, gonna be 20 other people saying, fuck you, no he doesn't, whatever the fuck. Like, shit just happens. You can't control the internet. Like, so this stuff has always been a thing. Whatever, okay.
It's making these communities be exposed for being
Exposed?
these spurging losers who are just...
Dude, like, when you see the detractor's detractor, they always say they spurg out all the time. Like, this isn't new. Like, dude, like, when people were like, when the SOK was a big thing, people were saying these people are spurgs, guys, and all this other shit. Like, this isn't new, and this isn't gonna be the last time that's gonna happen.
So we're just, oh, I can't take it. I don't get it. For 10 years we had our
No
way
one
with him.
has said that.
Now people like him. I don't get it.
But he just said that they were doing it as a joke. But now so he says that Kino Casino is being nice to him because it's funny, it's a joke, and all this other shit. And now they like him. Which is it? Are they doing it as a joke? And I love that in chat he was saying, I know they're glazing me up. I know that they're saying all this stuff. I'm not stupid. I like to play dumb. And it's like, no, you don't. Because when they first started calling him king, like,
don't call me king, okay? That was like, oh man, I can't, I don't think I'm a king, guys. I don't think I'm a king.
So it's like, that's all it is.
And they sound just like that. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, that's
They sound
actually
just
louder
like
than
that?
last night.
Can
Why is he like
we get some
Nicolas
evidence of
Cage
this?
no, not Nicolas Cage.
No, of course not.
What's his fucking name? He was in Star Trek. That guy. He's doing that guy's fucking impression.
Years we had our way with him, but now people
We
like
had our
him.
way
I don't
with
get
him?
it. And they sound just like that. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, that's actually, I recorded that last night and I just played it back
Man,
for you.
From
he is so
who?
fixated. Like, now everyone's like, oh, he's gonna be so smug. He made a lot of money and this and that. And it's like this dude, out of spite, wants to do the opposite. It's like, yeah, they're gonna think I'm gonna be fucking greedy. Well, get this. I'm gonna be paranoid instead. Because this dude seems to just do the opposite. Like, he knows what people expect him, and then he does the opposite. And it's like, dude, why can't you just be normal? He could just say, oh, it was a good night, and blah, blah, blah. It was fun. Now let's get into gaming. No, we can't possibly do that. That would be stupid.
But anyway,
Anyway.
that's exactly how they sound and how they act. And their communities are imploding. Okay,
they're not.
imploding. Because they can't handle the fact that people are
Dude,
actually
like,
enjoying
come on.
content with me in it rather than making fun of it. They can't believe that there's people out there that don't just want to make a buck on making fun of me. Okay? And here's the thing.
Wait, what?
Enjoying content with me in it rather than making fun of it. They
But they have you there to make fun of you, though, and they were doing like a lot of sneak disses to you. Like, he doesn't get it. because he doesn't pick up on sarcasm at all unless it's super duper duper obvious. Like, it has to be like brain dead obvious for him to pick up on the sarcasm.
They can't believe that there's people out there that
Sweet.
don't just wanna make
I got a message back from Raw Phil. He said he's gonna tell me some of the names that he used in Street Fighter. So when I get around to it, when I get a break from editing to do more editing, I can make a compilation of Raw DSP.
fuck on making fun of me. Okay? And here's the thing. This is the funny part.
This is the funny part.
It's good content. It's funny, and we all understand it's a joke. Do those guys, are they in love with me? No, they're not.
This dude, ever since Kino Casino has been like talking to him, he's been acting fucking creepy about them. Like he's suddenly just super clingy and like desperate, and he thinks this is like a good look to have. Dude, you look fucking pathetic. Like there's a Hate Army clip of it. Like, and now I was the main doing a video, but you know. But this dude was like saying like all this weird shit. No, fuck it. We're gonna like. Let's see. I did sub to this channel, so it should be here. Where is it? Oh god, there's two of them. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. And then. Where is it? Is it this one? Do you think it's gonna Oh, no, it's this one.
The Hate Army troll.
It's the Hate Army, bro. Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate Army.
By the way, I love that DSP thinks Kino Casino believes detractor lies and he's like fine with that. But Craig and Adam believing detractor lies, fuck them. They get them out of here. They're bullshit.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
This dude is so desperate. It's sad.
AOR, thanks for the super chat. He says, lol at all the detractors seething and coping. I know.
Seething,
they're still
know.
trying to this moment. They're trying to do shit. I just ignore it all. You know, I do.
Oh,
I
what
pay
are we
no
doing?
attention to it at all. Idiots, they try all kinds of shit, and I don't care.
I don't
Whatever
care.
the fuck you want, you losers.
Anything? What?
I got shit to do. I got a life.
You see this every year. You realize that, right? Correct. Oh my god. Look how much he loves gaming. Like, he gave Rich shit for, like, just not smiling all the time. Literally not smiling all the time. That was what he was complaining about. And we're seeing DSP do the thing he loves. Gaming. And this dude looks like he's dead inside. Like, this is like the Kubrick stare. Like a modified version of it.
Thank you to AOR. AOR did 2 super chats. The first one was the one that says, detractor seething and coping. Then G-Mall just did a $20 super chat and says, love the casino interview, bud. Thank you to G-Mall for that.
Love the
I'm
casino
glad that you guys liked it.
No, it wasn't an interview.
And then,
whatever.
AOR did another super chat.
Doesn't matter.
Says, I used to watch them, but the casino has opened my eyes to how ridiculously far they take things. I'm glad that you guys are seeing this now.
Yeah,
But here's
open
the
your
truth. You
eyes.
don't
We
have
take
to
it
love
too
me.
far by saying DSP is stupid.
You know, I made so many mistakes and things over
We
the
take it
years.
too
I'm a
far,
fallible
guys.
human, right? I get angry. I yell at people.
Rich
and, you know,
gets angry.
I admit, I have flaws.
Rich
But
has flaws.
The rate that those people stalk me and the things that they do, trying to ruin my business, stalk my family members and shit, it's like, what is going on?
What's going on?
What on earth did I ever do to warrant that level of insanity, right? What on
Right.
earth? Like, yeah, can you name my horrendous...
Okay.
What? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What are you talking? The things that... What? Sanity, right? What on earth? Like, yeah, can you name my horrendous crimes? Oh, he bait and switched
Perjury.
into Project 7.
Literal
What?
crime.
What the fuck are you talking?
What are you talking about? I just had a goal to do Project 7, a trailer or whatever, you know, Project 7 on Patreon. People gave me money for it, and then I said I couldn't do it, man. And I only refunded one person because I can't figure out who wanted to get a refunds because he was scared to ask. He was scared to ask if anyone wanted a refund for their Patreon pledge. if they did it for Project 7. Like, he could have just made a community post on his Patreon page that only patrons could see, by the way. He could do that. And then say, hey guys, if you have become a patron for this, let me know and I'll offer a refund. Like, he could have easily done that. Correct?
Talking about?
What are you talking
He spent all
about?
his money on mobile games. What?
What?
What the fuck does that have to do?
He said, like, on side scrollers, he spends some money on mobile games. Secondly, he's really just, when he brings this up, he's omitting the fucking reason why people bring that up. Because he always says, guys, I need money. I need tips right now. I need money right this second. The bills are coming. The impending day off. And then he spends money on mobile games. Like, what do you think that looks like, Phil? Like, what if Amaranth comes on stream and says, like, guys, I need money for bills, and the next day you see her and she's drinking beer. What about that? Or whatever the fuck.
What to do with anything? What are you talking? The things that they actually have infatuated themselves with about me
what are you talking about?
Are so insane, but they don't understand they're insane because they live in this circle
It's
jerking
insane.
culture where they all have the same meme bullshit they repeat. So to them, they hear that, they think, yes, this is logical.
Meme
Yes,
bullshit, like that you're a
They try to
king.
ruin his life on. Everyone else from the outside looks at it and says, what? You hate him for what?
You hate him for what?
Right?
Wrong.
I mean, that's a lot of, like, dots to connect to.
Yeah, I do wish that
Like,
Mega Man game...
Because no one's just gonna say, hey, why do you dislike Phil? Because he spends money on mobile games. Like, no one is gonna say that exactly. They're gonna say, well, it's because he always tells his chat that he needs money and then he spends money on mobile games. Like, there you go. That's, like, the sentiment. Like, if you take stuff out of context, it does look insane. It's like, guys, DSP makes money by making a dude kill turtles. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? He gets paid to do that? That's fucked up. And then you realize, oh, he's playing Mario. Like, hello? You know?
Games were in this. I agree. I think Mega Man speedruns would have been great, but Nintendo doesn't own Mega Man. Capcom does. So it's not their IP.
Yeah, why would Nintendo... Why what's okay?
NB, here's the deal.
Whatever.
NB says, nice to see you found people that aren't gaslighted by detractors and enticed by greed. Here's the deal.
But they're gaslighting
Do I
him.
believe that the guys from
Yeah.
Kino Casino actually legit like me? Probably not.
I just
Probably.
Like, this is the weird shit. He's like, do I think that they like me? Like, dude, you could at least just say, well, so far it's been pretty good. You know, like we have a good I don't know. It just sounds weird. Like this dude saying, I'm glad that you found someone that likes you. It's like, yeah, man. Like, it's been fun talking with them.
I don't think they actually like me.
That's all he has to say.
Okay.
And like, the thing is, he got called out for this kind of shit before, and he doesn't understand it. Like, that's like part of why Tolo like stopped talking to DSP, because it was just like he would tell DSP something, then DSP would like amp it up to for it to be completely different, and then Tolo's like, "What the fuck? I didn't say that." And then he's like, why did the solo hate me? I see what it is. See, I was just saying that Monster Hunter World is like not good for my content. And then the dumb fuck troll said I said it was boring, which he did say, by the way. But it's like, he always like exaggerates everything, and that's the problem. So like, instead of just saying it was fun, I had fun talking with them on their stream last night and like watching all this, he adds this other added nonsense of like, I don't know if they like me, guys. It's fine they don't like me, man. And it's like, what kind of attitude is that to have? You know, constantly look over your shoulder about any interaction. And he's gonna say, well, I don't know who to trust. Okay, but that's like for you to deal with. Like, this is stuff you say inside your head, and this is stuff you keep to yourself. You don't like let us in on this kind of stuff because you look crazy. You look insane, dude.
But I'm also not. I know that I'm a flawed dude. I know that what they're doing
and then
is
listen
good
to this.
content. It's funny, and we all understand it's a joke. Do those guys, are they in love with me?
Are they in love with me? This dude went from saying simply that they like him to I don't think they love me. This dude is like, he's going through a crisis of some kind. like a middle of your life kind of crisis.
With me? No.
No.
They're not. But I'm also not. I know that I'm a flawed dude. I know that what they're doing is a joke, but it works. It's funny shit, right? It's entertainment.
Right?
It works. And content is what we all want to put out. We want to put out entertaining content for everybody. So instead of doing what everyone else has done for the last decade, do the opposite and profit and make good content that people actually want to watch instead of the 4 millionth piece of content that just shits on Darkside Phil.
But he's making content that shits on other people, though. So he's kind of part of the machine he hates. Like, that to me is like the kicker of it all. He's literally just sitting there saying, these people do drama content, fuck them. But I do drama content, it's cool.
And ruins his life and business, right?
Ruin his life.
So it's working, okay?
It's working. It is? Yes.
It's actually working, and I'm excited
actually
for the future because
it's
this is
actually
just the
working.
I'm not saying that all my content's changing to React content, that all my content's going to be co-op content with stuff like that. It's not. I've already said publicly, and I said this to them again last night. The reason it's working right now.
The reason?
Okay. The reason it's working right now is because it's outside of the ordinary. Okay?
Hey, Death Girl Lover.
Ordinary for me to be part of that content. It's not special.
Making progress on
so he just
this
wants to do like
video.
once a month, which is like
Now
a regular.
Now I'm in the phase.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
Now I'm in the phase of the video where I'm adding notes. I'm adding like fun facts, sort of pop-up video style. And so whenever he says something, I'll have this pop up on the screen. If it'll play. Premiere is being Premiere right now and is ruining the moment. Come on! Okay. So you can see, you can't hear it. I can hear it. But that's basically what it's gonna look like. So I'm going to go through adding that, and then in the pass after that, I'll actually add, like, video clips to it. It'll be a very tightly edited video. You know how it is. You know how I do.
So it's not that different.
Well, if I'm going to do stuff like this, and I do it maybe, like, once a month, every couple weeks or something, I jump on a show.
Once a month or
hello.
every
Once a month or for what?
The same thing.
What are they going to want you back for?
He wanted to be a regular for side scrollers. Why does he want to be a regular for Kino Casino? This is what he wanted, right?
Major part. Like, some people are like immediately, dude, that was so good. Why don't you immediately do another react with those guys? Whoa. That's the opposite of what you would want to do.
Yeah, we want to do
no build up,
the same.
There's no excitement. There's no anticipation.
Whatever.
And you're giving too much of the same right away. You want to base that out. You want to stretch it out.
Why does he do
so
other
now
stuff
it's special
with them?
when we get back to doing it again.
Whatever.
Correct?
Like,
That's how
this
I
is
feel,
like
anyway.
torture to listen through because, like, why not just have them on more frequently and they don't have to do one thing? Like, he could play a game and then they could just sit there and chill and talk and all this other stuff.
Yeah, let's take a short.
He could just do that.
A short break. I saw this video pop up in my recommends, and it looked really cool. I like this thumbnail. Where is it? This one. Glory to Pakistan lyrics in the description. That's a great thumbnail. Let's take a listen.
In Pakistan, where dreams reside.
This looks like it sounds like another Suno song, is it?
For Pakistan!
Under the reign of Bibba's mighty guide, our hearts beat as one. Happy peace unite with loyalty and strength. We'll always fight. Glory to big Pakistan. People's words echo through the land, guiding us with her firm command. In her vision we trust and believe. In Bibba's shadow we'll never dream. Glory to Bibba, our beloved leader in Pakistan. Our path before her, in unity we stand forever strong. Glory to Bibba, our anthem song. Glory to Bibba, our anthem song.
I prefer the metal rendition, personally. But I just wanted to listen to that because I like the thumbnail.
Why not? Some people like actually do Discord calls as they play a game sometimes. Hello?
Anyway.
No, he just shows up in their chat
So-
like every
Anyway.
night now and just derails
So-
everything, talking
So-
about pooping on
Content's
people.
working.
The content,
People like it.
it's working.
My
People like
channel's
it.
doing good. If you haven't noticed, we got way more views. We got people checking out things like the clips and stuff that I'm doing on the channel now, which is amazing.
I think it's live.
And they're
literally
saying
just
like
doing
who you
my
really
content,
are, which is a
and I'm
piece of
getting
shit.
So much engagement. I'm getting
And a
tons
boring
of great
lolcow.
comments on all of my videos. I'm getting likes on all.
I
my
wonder if
videos.
all
It's
these people are
the
gonna
things I
leave.
used to
Like once
have
this is all
back
done,
when
will
I
they
was
all
popular
leave?
on
That'd be
YouTube.
funny.
It's happening again.
It's
You
happening
don't even
again.
think about that. I was a big YouTuber at one point. I really was. I mean,
This
the
dude,
evidence is
look,
there. You could,
look at this dude, man. Now he's gassing himself up this much to say that he's back on top, like he's popular again. And guess what? He's gonna like let it go to his head, and then he's gonna squander it like he always does, because he doesn't want to do super crazy stuff. You know what I
you
mean?
could go back and see. I used to get 10 million views a month on YouTube at one point. Okay? It's insane. Today, I don't pull in 1 million views. I get like 500,000 views. Okay? But to
Okay.
see that there's renewed interest in my content, that people are like, wait a minute. So he doesn't actually suck? His stuff actually is kind of funny?
But you know the
entertaining?
other
Let me
thing
check
is
him
that
out.
he's making more parts and more videos to upload, so wouldn't naturally his engagement go up because people are now watching his podcast, his clips, his gameplay, the daily wrap? Like, wouldn't that naturally increase viewership anyway, or increase engagement? So these metrics are kind of skewed because of these added things that his fans are doing.
Out and people are checking me out for the first time and say, "Oh my God, he actually is pretty good." I'm not saying
No,
I'm
they're
the best
not.
content
They're not
creator out
saying
there, dude.
that.
I'm not. I know I'm not.
I'm not.
But I think I at least put on a half decent show every day.
No, you
Whether it's a
don't.
Podcast or me playing some games or doing some other stuff, whatever it is. I think there's a
my
reason I've
God.
had an audience for 16
Dude,
years.
people
And it's
watch
not just
this
people who are
hear
making
the
fun of me.
bullshit.
It's legit people who actually like.
How
my
do you know
stuff,
they're
you understand?
legit?
So,
How does he know these people are legit in the first place? Okay, what if Rich said that? Well, these people watching my streams are legit people. Whatever.
this is now a crazy cool renaissance, honestly. And I know that sounds like a
And
joke,
again, I just love that this dude is giving so much credit to these random people who never watched him before in a meaningful way, but the people who've been there along for the ride, they're just, who cares about them? And this has been a constant issue with him. When there's like new viewers, he cares more about these randoms that may or may not stick around. But the regulars, fuck them. Like, start early for my regulars? No, I'm not gonna do that. Start early for random viewers that may or may not stick around? Hell yeah. Like, is that how you show your appreciation to your regulars? By telling them no, 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 and then you find a new crowd and you do whatever they want? Okay.
No, but it really is. It's like,
and he would complain about other streamers doing that, by the way.
This streamer, so get this, right? He did all this stuff, so he got big, right? He has this long-standing audience, and like, they told him, oh, you should start your streams early, and he did it. He said no, and then he gets blown up because PewDiePie hosted him, and this dude didn't want to stream for an extra hour, and did not he streamed an extra hour for them and then started streaming earlier because of that audience? Talk about ungrateful, man, and ignoring your roots.
last night, all right, I got out of this office late, and we had to go to sleep early because my wife had to go to work very early today.
Why do you
So
have to
last
go
night
to bed
I just went
early?
to sleep. I woke up this
Whatever.
morning, and I was like, I feel different. In a good way.
Whoa.
All right? The reason I feel
different.
is
I
because
feel like I'm high
this
on
is
my
the
own
first
shit.
time in about 10 years that I feel like people are finally here to laugh with me instead of laugh at me.
Dude, he said this every year.
I'm finally seeing that the people start trying to like me now. More people are watching me.
And all this shit. He said this before. Just more cope.
And people are here to have a good time with me and genuinely are enjoying the content. And it's hard for me to believe that. It is, because it's been 10 years, guys.
10 years of ridicule, 10 years of me being the whipping boy of the internet, everyone saying I suck and I'm a bad
be
person,
kicked down the
all these
stairs.
awful things about me and my
That should be
family
the
and my
next thing.
business and everything. And to have that flip now and to see people actually coming back with renewed interest.
This dude acts like, look how much, like, he has fans every day telling him how cool he is and amazing he is, and he's saying that finally I feel people like my content. Finally. Great fuck, DSP fans. You don't matter.
And liking who I am and what I'm doing and saying, hey, it's good. Here, we'll support it because we actually appreciate you. It's crazy. Not to say that I haven't had that, but I've had it from a core audience. Do you understand?
Oh my god.
A core
Yeah, but that's like, how do you get a core audience, stupid?
Audience of people. That's, you know, it's great to have, and that's why I survived 16 years. But to have new people coming in who previously would never give me a fair shake and finally giving me the fair shake and saying, okay, actually, it's pretty cool.
People literally have given this fucker so many fair shakes. It's unreal. Unreal. How many chances this dude gets. And he never is thankful for them. Like, when all is said and done about this situation, he's not going to be grateful for the time he had with this and the eyes he gained from this. Because the thing is, with this kind of shit that's going on, is that even if Kino Casino back out and they say, fuck Phil, he's dumb, we're done with him, or whatever, he still has some people that may stick around anyway and still, like, give him hundreds. He may get more eyes that just on because maybe he's trending in some kind of circle, you know? Like, it's ridiculous. This dude will get somewhat of a boost, but the moment that this goes away and how severe that's gonna be, he's gonna just say, oh, it was fleeting, oh, these people were just using me, whatever, or whatever the fuck he's gonna say.
I'm gonna hang out and watch him every once in a while. That's nice. And, you know, that's all I ask. You don't have to be here for every stream. You don't have to like every piece of content I put out. I do a ton. I do so many different kinds of games. This podcast, React Show, which we're
yeah, then when people don't stick around, he's like, where are they? Why don't they watch?
My throwback channel. Everything is a little different. It's a little bit of something for everyone, right? But I work 6 days a week. I'm here 6 days full time. And I do so much content that I think I could appeal to a very wide audience, a very broad audience, depending on, you know, what your interests are. And I hope that you would check out my stuff. At least, you know.
I'm into anime. Where's the anime content?
Like
Where's DSP anime?
Mess of content that I make, right?
DSP anime. Hi guys, we're gonna talk about Bleach. Apparently, it's coming back.
Now, I was like, dude, it feels different and it's changing a thing for the better. This is the feeling that I used to.
What's changing?
No, but really, now, I was like, dude, it feels different and it's changing a thing.
Changing a thing.
Better. This is
it's changing a thing.
Get, you know, back when I was a bigger YouTuber and everything that I did, no one cared what it was.
You know the funny thing about this? He said back then he was depressed, and now he's like longing for that time again. This isn't a midlife crisis, by the way.
Because they liked it. I could play a game no one ever heard of and no one cared about. People loved it anyway because they were watching it for me and my commentary as well as the game. They liked me that much. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? They loved me.
And this is just crazy because,
it's
again,
crazy.
not necessarily
Hilarious.
that the Kino Casino guys are in love with me or anything. They're not.
Why?
All right?
Why is it in love? He said in the other clip, I'm not saying that they like me, but now it's like they're not in love with me. What the fuck is this? Why is this dude looking for love? You have a wife, dude. Like, man, it's so fucking weird to keep talking about other people and say words like, I know they're not in love with me. Guys, I know this. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think that they know that I've made mistakes and I have made, you know, have made issues. You know, no one's perfect, right? But I think number one, compared to the other people they cover, they realize that I'm like the guy at the very, very, very bottom of the fuck up totem pole. That there's so many people above me that have done so many awful things yet persist on the internet.
What a fucking low bar though. You might, again, this is like the fucking Hitler comparison. Well, I'm not Hitler. Yeah, no shit. Like, I'd be concerned if he was. Okay? If he was like Hitler, I'd be fucking terrified that he lives in America and he's like fucking Hitler. That's fucked up. But this dude is like saying, guys, I'm not that bad. Okay, But we're not talking about them. We're talking about you, buddy.
Yet people don't act like that. They act like I'm the worst, right? And they don't get that.
Oh
So
my
now
God.
by acting the opposite and basically treating me nicely and showing me and my content to a wider audience, they've realized that it's flipped everything on its head. And now the narrative's changing.
But if
it helps
if they're being facetious, calling you king, what if they're being facetious about other stuff too, huh?
everyone. It helps them to
Whatever.
make good content. It helps me to make better content.
But how,
Obviously,
so then why is it okay for them to glaze you up, DSP, but they should keep dunking on iDubbbz and Ethan Ralph and Rich or whatever? Why don't they glaze them up too? Why don't we glaze everyone up? Why, like, you know, he brings this up, but it's only benefiting him. Why don't we do this with other people? Why don't we do this for Bad Bunny? Why don't we do this for other people? Only Phil.
obviously everyone's getting a positivity and support. So who's the real loser here in this situation? There's only one. My detractors. They're the only loser.
I think there's two losers. DSP is the number one loser because it's DSP. Secondly, it's really just when you take this shit so seriously, like, and all that shit, that is kind of cringe. And sometimes people call people out for that. Whatever, it is what it is. But this dude, it's like acting as if every detractor is the same. And it's like, no. The reason why people are seething isn't that people like him. It's just that this dude doesn't, like, people may think he's going to get a huge boost and get a lot of money and continue to go on and make more bad mistakes because this dude has gotten so many chances and he burned them that he doesn't deserve it. As I said, with anything, when you support anyone on the internet, support someone that you genuinely believe in or that you genuinely want to support. Don't support out of, like, guilt. Don't support, like, oh, this poor guy, man. This guy, you know, just support people you want to support. Whatever. Like, but this dude will constantly say, like, guys, I need tips right now. I'm gonna lose the house. And it's like, are you kidding me?
Losers in this situation because they don't have a narrative anymore. What's happening is people realize the narrative was always false. It was things that they just over exaggerated.
How is a narrative always false though? If, like, it's subjective. People can still like you despite your flaws, dumbass. I just happen to dislike you to the point where your flaws don't matter. Because there's a lot of stuff that he does that just pisses me off. His attitude, his fucking behavior, all of this shit that he has done, it's just fucking stupid.
For their own personal gain. And now what's happening is people are realizing it's more fun to make the haters seethe than to fuck with me and my business.
But you know, this dude also says that I know how to fuck the hornet's nest. I know how to, like, piss off the trolls and all this shit. But now he's saying it's fun to see the haters seethe. But then, like, isn't that poking the hornet's nest? Because again, he tells us that the trolls are messed up, they're mentally ill, and they're crazy, right? So wouldn't you, like, not want to bother crazy people? Like, it's like you look outside and see, like, a crazy guy walking down the street. You're gonna be less inclined to do something because the dude's holding a knife and he's, like, flailing around. DSP, you're poking the hornet's nest, correct? To people who threatened you, correct? Hello?
You see?
You
It's
see?
more fun to see a group of basement dwellers who have absolutely
And this
no
is
lie.
kind of mean-spirited too, because this dude sits there every day, tells you, guys, I don't revel in people's misery. Everyone's just trying to get by. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And this dude is, like, saying it's fun to see people who are basement dwellers getting angry. Like, that's very positive. What a positive little piggy.
Lives actually freak out that everything they did for 10 years has been meaningless because it's all being erased.
Everything's been meaningless. Like,
Same guy who says he doesn't want people to give him money in order to stick it to the haters is now reveling in the fact that he got money and he's sitting here reveling in it. What a fucking just hypocritical douchebag. Hypocrisy is never going to be cool, Phil.
You can say that about anything. Humanity is meaningless. Dude, you're uploading
Think of
fucking
antlers.
gameplay videos. What does that mean for the world?
It goes good with this.
What's gonna happen if everyone just deletes your videos from existence? Guess what? It's meaningless. Nothing has meaning. Except when you do stuff that affects how people live, you know?
Right now, versus seeing me get angry because I lost another opportunity. I lost more money.
You don't want these opportunities. How can you lose an opportunity you never wanted, stupid? And like the thing is that the reason why people think it's funny when this happens is that it's just how he reacts to it. Like losing opportunities and getting kicked out of networks is barely like not a lot of trolls have their hand in that. Come on.
Someone hit me with bullshit takedowns and copyright strikes and shit like that.
I didn't
It's
do any of
better
that.
To see them see.
Again, we have not seen a lot of takedowns on DSP's content in years. Like, DSP has not been through a copyright strike in a long ass time. I'm telling you.
The detractors have had to suffer through more copyright strikes than he has, especially lately.
If there's anyone who deserves it, it's Phil. Because this dude is such a little baby. And he just keeps
Where's our
complaining and
$5,000?
panics before he does anything.
I'm not saying we
Better
need
content,
it.
right?
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 So, this is cool. All right. And I'm happy. And I just want to let you guys know, yeah, I'm feeling good right now. I mean, everything has been going so well. Just take a look at the last couple of weeks.
Get ready for the whiplash.
Right?
Get ready. It's coming.
Gaming PC, new camera, both donated, massively improving my streams and setups. Now,
only 2 things were added and that improved the streaming setup. That's it. And they were gifted to him. No, he got a lot of money from that Kino Casino React stream. How much money is gonna go back into the business? Nothing.
Oh, Dickers is back. He's back on Twitter. I wondered how long he would stay away. Guess it wasn't that long. What do we got here? Oh. Reported for violating X rules. Well, I mean, imagine giving a fuck about Twitter.
Yeah. It will all go to
Yeah, all the episodes have been on YouTube somehow. I don't know how they're getting away with that. But yeah, if you want to watch Dear Anime, you can watch it on YouTube, or you can watch it on several of the free anime sites that are out there. One especially that I've been using lately is called 9animetv.to. Don't tell anyone.
Bills.
Oh. I opened it to see what it was.
Casino appearing on their show, having them be on my show, making great content together.
Great content. And we're making even better content by editing it down to a much more watchable fashion.
Amazing. And
amazing.
The only thing
What's the only
right
thing?
now that's putting a damper. The only thing that's dampening, no. The
ADD.
only thing
Yeah, now he's
there's a
like
word.
losing
I
words.
can't think of the word. 'Cause I'm
Okay.
stupid.
Okay.
There's something that's nagging me in the back of my head, and I think you guys know what it is.
WWE
It's the
Champions
upcoming
time.
June the King documentary on me.
Now,
Because
get a load of this. I think he is saying all this shit just so he could expect the worst, and then when obviously it's gonna be nothing, he's like, well, guys, I was expecting everyone to hate me, but nothing happened. Everyone seems to treat me the same, man. Because this dude is such a little bitch. He's like forming his own little petty little victory to brag about. And it's nothing
He's trying to
amazing,
troll
dude.
shield. He's
Rich had a
using
documentary. What happened to him? I mean, people were giving him shit even
Opie and
before
Anthony
the
here
documentary.
to try and defend himself from this documentary
And
he's
Rich was doing
terrified
dumb
of.
shit anyway. Not DSP. Rich was like hiding streams, deleting streams, seething, whatever the fuck. All this other shit that I've seen through like just random posts on the feed. And yet he's still just doing shit. Whatever.
It's 4 hours long. This thing's gonna be insane. This thing's gonna be so in depth that you know it's gonna cover every little thing that I've done over the years. You know, 4 hours. Can you imagine how much is going to be
Can you imagine?
squeezed into
I
that?
can't imagine. I can't imagine that.
React. And the funny part is,
okay, here's the funny
people
part.
are already saying, Phil, are you going to do a co-op commentary on your own React with Kino Casino? It's literally not even feasible. It's
though.
4 hours long. For me to just comment
Like
on it, you know,
they don't need to be there for the whole thing. You have them. sometimes maybe. Whatever.
Like, take a look. Hour and a half Rich documentary. It took us over 4 hours to get through it. 4-hour documentary, no exaggeration. That's probably going to be like a 10-hour react, if not longer. So just so you guys know, because many of you I know, again, are new. You've only just started coming by in the past couple of weeks.
Gonna watch, but this is the killer, though. He's saying this 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. Guess what? He's only going to watch the Street Fighter part. Sorry, but he's only going to watch the Street Fighter part. This doesn't matter.
That I'm planning to tackle my own documentary is I can't sacrifice all of my normal content for the react. I know a lot of people want me to. They're like, dude, clear your schedule. When your documentary comes out, just react to it for 3 days straight. You got to understand something. I'm here because of my core audience, the people who have supported me day in, day out for 16 years. They want to see me play.
They shouldn't have to support you day in and day out.
1 week.
Of course, he doesn't get it.
Black Myth Wukong.
Okay.
Right after that, there's Star Wars Outlaws. There's the upcoming Black Ops 6 beta. And the cool thing about the beta is I have a gaming PC to just drop everything and clear my schedule.
4 things
to react to the Juden King documentary in full. So here's how I'm going to attack it. All right. Day streams, meaning this stream right now will be a podcast and gameplay. So let's say Black Myth Wukong comes out, but then a day into it, my documentary drops. Okay. So it's going to be podcast, gameplay on the first stream, break. My night stream will be exclusively reacting to this documentary. Okay. So that way we're splitting it half and half, and I'm not really neglecting stuff. Okay.
All right. Okay.
And so that's how I'm going to attack it. But here's the thing. I can't do that with those guys. I can't, my night streams are 2-3 hours tops. I can't go super late. My wife has work. I want to spend time with her every night. And this is something I will say this.
She doesn't want to spend time with you.
Night last night. Okay.
This is really stupid because he never said in that stream that he was planning to do multiple streams. He insinuated this was going to be the stream where he's going to react to it. He never said it was going to be in parts or anything. So obviously Kino Casino is going to want to just finish it so they don't have to schedule it again, whatever. But this is like a scheduled stream, like, oh, this is going to be 2 hours long and it's going to be multi-parts. He could talk to Kino Casino and say, hey guys, I'm planning to do this like for 2 hours and then I'm going to do it another day or whatever, and discuss it from that. Like, but I guess that's too confusing. That's too complicated for Phil. You can't keep up.
Okay. The only time that I felt uncomfortable or pressured is because those guys were absolutely adamant that we finished reacting to the Review Tech documentary in that setting. And they're even saying, they're pressuring me, like, dude, you spent a lot of money. You should stick around. I'm like, guys, you got to understand something. Someone could literally hand me $1 million fucking right now. I didn't say this to them, but this
fucking
is
dollars.
Someone could hand me $1 million.
Why didn't he
right
say
now.
that? Why didn't he say that? Why didn't he say that? Why did he keep it to himself? Is it because he doesn't want to look ungrateful? Is that why? But he told that one Twitch streamer that gave him like thousands of viewers that like there's some things more important than money or whatever the fuck. He tells that guy this, but he couldn't say to Kino Casino's face, this dude is such a little bitch in person. He talks mad shit in text. And then when you're there,
okay guys, I gotta go to bed, man. Okay, but we'll finish it, man.
He becomes a doormat. Well, what can you do? Sometimes you're not prepared for a confrontation.
Now on stream, and I would still say I have to go because my wife is more important. You understand?
But she was sleeping,
Money
though.
is just
whatever.
leaving. Having a relationship with someone you truly love.
Yeah,
is more
but it's
important.
not like you're gonna be in your office for the rest of your life. You're gonna be there for like a few days, not even a few days. But it's like, dude, is she gonna die? Is she dying? Like, hello, come on.
Okay, so I had to get out of here. I couldn't stay late. All right, I already laid down that. Right. So with this documentary coming up, what I'm planning to do is split it up into basically doing like 2-hour chunks. So I'll do gameplay, 2-hour react chunk to the first part of my documentary. Next day, gameplay, and then another 2-hour react chunk to the next part of my documentary.
Listen to this. Someone said, why don't you watch it like 3 days straight or whatever the fuck, right? Correct? That's what he's doing. He's doing it on the night stream. So it's exactly what the chat said he should do. Okay.
For my documentary. So you see what I'm saying? So I'm doing
what
it
I'm
like
saying?
that. There's no way the guys from Kino Casino are going to want to be every night. All they're doing is reacting to my documentary. And let's be honest, it's give or take as well. I showed up on their show, so they showed up on mine, right? So we, you know, it's kind of like boop, ba-doop, you go back and forth, you help each other out.
Oh my god,
It's
this
not
is
gonna be,
so
now they're gonna be on my streams
cringe.
every night for a week and not make content for them.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo, yeah, go back and forth, man.
Oh my god, dude. Like, dude, they're just people. Yeah, you do like back to back sometimes. Like, do you want to do a show for them, do a show for you? Sure, but you know, you could also just enjoy. But I love that this dude can't do something because he doesn't want to like be indebted to someone. Since like he started, like it's okay for him to start on their show because they're the one that reached out to him, and then naturally they're gonna. It would be awkward for him to ask them, "Hey, you should join my React," and then for them to say no. So he doesn't want to be in that position. But since they went to a show, they're even. So now it's up to them to reach out to him because he doesn't want to be the one to initiate. He never wants to initiate. Other people have to initiate for him. Okay.
For themselves, that's insane. Who would even ask that? What kind of a selfish, dumbass thing would that be
Like,
to ask?
it would be more selfish for DSP to say, "Hi guys, can I go on your show?" Like, sure, but he could always ask them to be on his show. Why not? Oh, because then you'd feel indebted to them. Because that's why he didn't want Rich's PC. He don't want to be indebted to Rich. He doesn't want to be indebted to anyone. Because sure, it has a chance of becoming a drama situation, but if you're just, I don't know, follow through, it like look at the Big Cheese situation. If Rich just gave him the $200 like it was agreed, do you think Big Cheese would make a video saying, "Where's my money"?
Ask someone. Hey,
Maybe if he's a scammer, but you know, you're not gonna just assume that.
you just cancel all your work this week and make no money so you can be on my streams to give me money? Kind of unreasonable.
Wait, what?
Who would even ask that? What kind of a selfish, dumbass thing would that be to ask someone, hey, you just cancel all your work this week and make no money so you can be on my streams to give me money?
He was on the Kino Casino interview, whatever the fuck, and he got money overnight. Like, how does he know? Like, you're asking them, hey, like, and they could simul-stream it. Like, who's to say? Who's to say that they can't stream it on their end too? Like, why not just figure stuff out? And that's why you ask. You could just ask, hey, this and that, like, you could be a little smarter than this, DSP. Just use critical thinking skills.
Kind of unreasonable, don't you think?
I think you're unreasonable. You're a little pig that wants all the attention, nothing else.
So yeah. So that's coming, and that's the truth. The one thing that's dampening. I keep saying dampening. That's not the word. Bringing me down. What's the word for if you're getting brought down? Like it's kind of like
you can't get up
putting the
again.
kibosh on the phone.
Detracting?
I can't think of what the word is. I don't know. I'm sure someone's
Detracting?
gonna say it in the chat. And
I
I'm
think
feel
he's right
stupid
to
because I
saying
can't
it's
think of it.
dampening.
Diminishing?
But the only thing that's bringing me down right now
Okay.
is this impending documentary. Yeah, I guess looming. That's a good word for it.
Impending and looming are like synonyms.
You know, because
whatever.
I know for a fact when this comes out,
he knows for a fact.
There's
guys.
shit that I've done over the years that number one, no one's really talked about in a documentary. My Street Fighter years and shit, nobody knows about that, and they're gonna see that and they're gonna be like, "Wow."
Oh my god, dude! I
Now,
guarantee you, he doesn't know. Like Mr. Huff stuff over the years found these like recordings where Daisy was being like a big baller almost.
If you come to my community,
You're done. Like that shit. That shit. Which has been on the internet for years, and he's gonna act as if no one knew. And sure, it's a little niche information.
Niche.
But I know that's what he's talking about, because what else is there? What else that we don't know? Like, come on. And so you just know that that's what he's talking about, and that's kind of funny.
I think a lot of people will just laugh about it, but
The thing is, you're dredging up stuff.
But the thing is, like, he told us that he did stuff like that before. Like, people brought up, like, was it Triforce Gaming? Like, he started yelling at this guy for, like, trying to have a community or whatever the fuck. It was weird. It was a lot of arguments back then. But this dude, like, would just constantly, like, antagonize people, then, like, he would hang up, and then, like, he would just be a little bitch about it. Which he does now. He really hasn't changed. He just become more sneaky about being a bitch.
That literally is so outdated. It has nothing to do with who I am. And that was pre-YouTube. That was a life ago, right? And I've already apologized out my ass about it, saying I really regret how I acted back then.
Did you?
The other part of it is going to be dredging up things about
And a lot of the apologies are just like, it was all circumstantial and beneficial for him to apologize. It means nothing. His apologies, like, literally mean nothing. He could say sorry no matter what, and I won't believe him.
X, which, again, that's another past part of my life that I don't even talk about her for good reason. Because
why?
Yeah,
because she's gonna
and having to bring up stuff about my ex and stuff, and you know it's going to be a big part of the documentary because when I was with my ex, that was a lot of reasons why a lot of people started to hate on me. They said that I changed.
No,
instead of doing content with
okay,
her,
I wasn't around back then.
This is so lame, dude. Like, the problem wasn't just
Theo was though.
Your girlfriend exists and she's in a video. Wow. It was just she wasn't funny and you weren't, like, doing anything meaningful with her either. Like, it's a more toxic reason why people don't like Kat in his streams. Because when she's there, she's just a blob. She's just sitting there. And there's no chemistry. They don't talk to each other. It's, like, really awkward. The only person that you have seen DSP, like, talk normally with was Rambo. I don't know, like, it's so funny how Rambo got, like, DSP to be a normal person for, like, a second. And everyone else that he's interacted with, it's like he can't be bothered. He can't be normal around anyone else but Rambo. They had something special. They really did, man.
like that. They didn't like her and her personality, right? It's a big thing. And
big thing.
I know that that's going to be something that we have to now drag through the mud again. I don't want to drag that through the mud again, but we have to. We have to go there, right? That's part of my history. And like I said, the last several years,
Thank you, Sarah. Your
financial shit,
using all your points for burgers
and mobile game shit.
Burger. I wish I could make it use all the different
completely exhausted.
burger sounds,
You want to
but
talk about my Street Fighter days? No one's really talked about it yet.
It's
for me that'll actually.
these are created in Unity, and it's like complex coding. Maybe I should ask Alfred.
And clear the air about certain things.
I bet he can figure it out.
Content to cover, right?
New
But
content.
to have to go through the dirty laundry of my ex and talk about this shit.
I can only
about
figure out how to
fighting
make
and
it do
shit
one
I've
sound.
already talked about a million times, right? It's gonna be.
Yeah, but what about like the stuff that June is gonna say that might be a little more interesting? Like, whatever.
Incredibly stressful. It's gonna be draining. I'm gonna feel like a fighter.
This is so sus. Because if you're over it and you feel redeemed and all this other stuff, like going through your past should be easy, right? Like this dude really acts as if he's like a recovering like drug addict. Like, but that's not the case. He was just a shitty person on YouTube that would just like basic toxic behavior people can have. So like if someone brings like I went back through like my old videos on my original channel years ago, and it's just cringe what I used to upload. And it's like, and it's really stupid content. And it's like, yeah.
Okay, pause this. What's this Pippa clip here? From 6 months ago, huh? Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, muted.
Thank you. Is your neck getting longer? Probably like 2-to-1 for being entirely fake. Yeah, I like. Thank you. Is your neck getting longer? No? I sure hope you did. It looks longer. My neck is not longer! Jesus Christ. Stop spamming giraffe emojis! So I left and went back to the store. The manager asked me how much of a tip I got, which I replied 87 cents. He didn't believe me, so I showed him the check. He then asked me if I was messing with him and if they had given me a cash tip. Chat! Stop spamming giraffes! Stop it! What? Why? What? My neck is not that long! What are you spamming for? Oh my god. Yeah, nice boss. Nice boss. Cute outfit though. Yeah, well then why are you spamming giraffe emojis? God damn it. Outfit is cute. Neck is long. God damn it, you guys. Dinosaur. You guys are fucking awful. You guys are so toxic. You guys are so toxic. Make it longer. I can't make my neck longer. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You guys are toxic. You guys are so toxic. The best man is thank you. Pipkin Piplodocus. No! Well, thank you. Giraffe emoji. That's a thank you. I think your outfit and neck are very cute. You guys suck. Don't talk to me. Person who sells his wife. Thank you for joining my games. Dr. Feels bad. Thank you. What if her neck has been getting 1 pixel longer every stream? It hasn't! Project Cobra. Thank you. Pipkin Pipple the long way. Shut up! We tease you because we love you. Kenny's and Breakfast. Thank you. Really liked your acting debut as a Brachiosaurus in Jurassic Park. Pipple. Very cool. Why are you guys fucking...
Okay,
you know what? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna fix this issue. I'm gonna resolve this once and for all. Hold on.
Disconnect. God damn it. OBS just randomly disconnecting even though my connection is fine. OBS just decided to be fucking weird. Maybe it's a Twitch issue, I don't know. Sorry about that.
Shut up. James Jameson, thank you. Mommy Skeleton, she's doing turtle mode. She's doing turtle mode. Am I turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle. QPNG, thank you. Yuck, Pippa, you've changed. Thank you heard her say it, folks. It can't get any longer. Her neck is at the maximum possible length. Oh my god. Bed Shredder, thank you. We still see it. You can't hide that telescopic neck. Shut up! It's an echo of me now. They can Teenage Mutant Ninja Pip. Poor Arne Matthiasen, thank you. Neckkin Necka cute. Contra, thank you. We love you and your long neck, Walmart Doki Bird. What do you mean Walmart Doki Bird? What part of me is similar to Doki Bird? I'm not good at video games. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm guessing you want the clip at the beginning. Let's see, record this.
Longer. No? I sure hope he did. It looks longer. My neck is not longer. Jesus Christ. Stop spamming giraffe emojis!
Okay, guessing that one.
Stop spamming giraffe emojis!
That one. I got a few Cobra clips too. I should add them to the soundboard as well. I shared them in the Discord by request, but they're the ones where Cobra fell over and broke his cigarette, and he's like, "God damn it!
Stop spamming giraffe emojis!"
I think that'd be fitting. Export audio. Oh, GG Vorbis. Let's see. Soundboard. Pippa giraffe. You can just make that giraffe. But okay. I'll add sounds. Hold on.
I mean, I probably wouldn't be uploading that kind of video anymore. But I'm probably a new type of cringe right now.
Who's already gone 10 rounds, and now they said, "Oh, by the way, time for another 10 fucking bonus rounds."
You could just sit there and now this is the other thing, right? He watches the Retro Reacts, right? And he watches that fine. He's like, "Oh, hey, we're cringing, we're
Stream
having
Elements
fun, man."
changed their website.
He watches this and he's acting as if I might pick up the pipe again if I see this. Dude, what?
Even though you got through it, the fight
fuck?
continues. When does the fight end? Right? When does my time to stop having to respond?
It
to this
ends when you just move on. Again, he doesn't even have to respond
God
to
damn
this
it.
fucking documentary. Like, did Keem respond to
Like, Stream Elements changed their website. Now I can't even fucking log in. Arrgh. No healthy upstream, whatever the fuck that means. Now I can't even fucking log in.
his documentary? Did anyone respond to their documentary? Maybe not in meaningful ways. And this dude acts as if like he's on trial all the time because he wants to. He wants to say this so he can like feel like, oh, it's over now. Grow
Maybe
up.
if I try a different browser.
Just because people may hate you now doesn't mean that like they're gonna love you or hate you regardless. Shut up.
Fucking toxic shit about me. And when can I just
Never.
enjoy my life?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
I love your life.
When
This
can
dude
I
is telling
enjoy
us how
my
much he loves his
life?
life? He loves living. He loves seeing Cat waddle around the house, and he loves his.
The
his,
fuck you
son
asking me, man?
Jasper. And
I
this
don't know,
dude
you
is
figure it
talking
out.
as if once his documentary
Fucking
comes out,
retard.
he's gonna be back on the needles. He's gonna be back in the gutter.
Responding to the toxicity, negativity, and the dumb shit people say about me. Why can't I just say, hey, let's talk about today and the future? 'Cause
Then
it's-
why
all that
don't
shit's in the
you?
past.
This
I'm not-
dude, why don't you then?
Yeah,
So many times.
I can't log into
Like,
Stream
any
Elements.
clip, he
Mother.
always just brings up the
Fucker.
past. Oh, I used to be the number 4 Street Fighter player ever. Oh,
Okay, I'll troubleshoot
you can't
it.
say this anymore because back then you could. Oh, blah blah blah.
Can't just log into a website.
Why are you?
Why can't I just
talking about
log into a
what you're doing?
website?
Why
Why
don't
can't I
you
just
fucking shut up?
I'm not, all that
I'm
stuff.
not just,
You know what I'm saying?
Why have we gotten all these fucking pre-streams that all talk about your past then? Every pre-stream you've been getting since Kino Casino
wanna
and
download a fucking
infiltrated the
third-party
Pigpen
program to
has
fix
been
this
nothing
dumb
but talking
shit.
about the good old days.
Saying, but no, we've got.
I'm so abused. Give me
Do it
money.
again, and everyone's gonna want to see me react to this documentary. Everyone.
And then DSP doesn't think this
No,
about
people are
Rich.
gonna want the
Rich has
tractors
been
to
doing
react
the
to it.
Same shit in ways.
It's more of us
that
than there are of
DSP
you.
has. There's been so many videos about Rich.
Dumb fuck.
And people trolling Rich.
Restart your computer. I can't do that.
Explain shit to people.
I can't restart my computer ever.
But now the internet's giving him a
Your
beating,
browser
I
cache,
guess.
clear
Whatever.
browsing data, update
It's like
your
the
browser.
biggest thing right now is that because I just did the Rich one. Now everyone wants to see me react to my own.
I know.
You said you wanted to though.
Oh man, I'm
He
so
said
put
he wanted
upon.
to. I just love that you went from I can't wait to see June's gonna be a fun event. It's gonna be this event. And now he's acting as if like June's gonna kill him. And honestly, it's not gonna be that bad. I guarantee you, this documentary will come out and he's just gonna be he's gonna shrug it off, and nothing's gonna change because no one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. Like, dude, there's videos that June uploaded, and guess what? Those same people are still making videos. Pro Jared is still streaming. All these people still have their own communities and their own fames, and this dude acts as if this dude like has nobody. And then once this comes out, he'll have nobody.
I guess I'm just gonna have to wait till Stream
Shit,
Elements
but now they're gonna like leave
fixes
because of
their
June
own
the King.
fucking
I hope they
website.
do. I hope when that documentary drops,
Guess I'm just gonna
he
have to
gets proven
unfuck
right,
themselves
and
before I can
he
do
gets one
anything.
viewer
Cool.
for the rest of his life, and he has to explain to
Cool.
Kat
I love
why
updates.
No one's
So
supporting him
great.
anymore.
Hold that
Because
with
he
such
deserves it. He wants it to
love and
happen.
care.
This dude is like fantasizing this happening.
Yay!
He sounds like he wants it to happen.
New trailer for Craven the Hunter.
And usually pressure's not a big deal for me. But in this case, it's going to be.
Usually, pressure's not like a big deal for me. Guy who chokes in every Street Fighter game. Sure, pressure's no big deal. Craven the Huntress.
When the man comes around.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of this cliche. People taking old songs and adding boogers, blah, making them in the trailer music. It's so annoying. Make your own fucking songs, man. How many musicians out there could use the money for having their original song in a trailer? Now let's reach back into the past and fucking rape old songs. The man comes around. It sounds so dumb.
My son, we are hunters. The greatest the world has ever known.
Охотник до сказки.
Каждой сказки есть правда.
Rated R. Okay.
Who's next?
I heard the noise of thunder.
Are you like your father? A gangster? A killer?
And I heard a voice. And behold.
Yikes. Oh!
Hell followed with him. There's a man going round taking names. My son. And he decides who to free and who to blame. Yes, an animal stronger than you can imagine. The hairs on your arm will stand up.
Tell me.
Another rhino? Well, he's a different rhino, I guess.
Once you're on his list, there's only one way off.
He literally mutates into a rhino.
When the man comes around.
It's not like a rhino suit, he grows rhino skin. Okay.
Whoever is unjust.
You think you're some kind of honor? Some kind of code?
He'll be unjust too.
You're just another man
Whoever is righteous.
hunting for a trophy.
Let him be righteous still.
Just like our father.
When the man comes around. When the man comes around.
Embrace who you really are, son.
And you will become a legend. When the man comes around. When the man comes around.
Yeah. It's gonna do, like, people are gonna be really scared and apprehensive because of Madam Web. They're gonna be like, oh, this is like just another Madam Web situation. Like, that's gonna literally just like eat into their box office. I don't know. I don't go to movies. This man is Sony's Captain America. This actually looks pretty good. Why does he gallop on all fours like Tarzan? Wait, is he a superhero, a villain, or an anti-hero? Seems like a superhero. I don't know. Yeah, cool, ain't watching it. Cool, not gonna watch.
Swatting, correct? That
I don't
could
know.
have gotten him killed.
I'll watch it on
But this video
services.
is gonna kill him. Dude, there's been videos made about him that's worse. And this is like, you know, whatever. Because honestly, if you listen to those recordings that Mr. Huffstuff uploaded, you're gonna see that this dude was just a big baller that was no bark. And that's all he's talking about. I just refuse to believe it's something else. I think it's those little recordings. Because those recordings, he was very animated. And that was, from what I believe, before YouTube in any meaningful way. So I think it's pretty clear that's what he's talking about. And people knew about it. Those who cared.
I'm curious.
I'm tired
So
of being beat up.
before the RTU June the King documentary, what was the most viewed video about Rich Review Tech? I'm gonna have to look that up.
I really am. Like, I'm getting too old for it now.
I'm getting
where
too
I
old
just,
for
like,
this
I don't
shit,
care about it,
bro.
so that's why I don't talk about it. But now I have to talk about it again.
Dude, you wanted to talk about it. This dude, like, he makes himself a victim, then bitches about being a victim. The worst kind. Again, whenever the Kingdom Casino LARP ends, he can't complain. He can't bitch about being a victim of people betraying him. If you thought that, well, they were glazing me up, man. Like, dude, fucking find some bleach.
Jared Genesis? Wasn't expecting that one to pop
Why
up.
don't
You start eating your Wolverine figure. Be part of Wolverine. Eat
I'm
him.
gonna do it. Or I'm gonna man up and I'm gonna do it.
Are you though? Because you kind of fucked that up by sitting there going, "Oh, I'm scared."
Imagine you're a surgeon. You're doing life-changing operation that could kill the patient, and it's like high tension, it's high stakes, and like dun, and this and that. You come home, you turn on this guy, and this guy's saying he's gonna be watching a video about him and stressing him the fuck out. You're gonna probably be radicalized.
And he thinks people are jealous of him. He
That's gonna
thinks
be the
people are
moment
jealous
where
of
you're gonna
someone who's
realize
terrified of a YouTube
this
video.
This guy, I think I got the answer, and there you go.
You challenging video games in the
You're
first
gonna recommend
stream,
him Bleach.
and then have to come get beat up on my
That's
late
the
stream
answer.
every day. You know?
No, not
Great
really.
show.
And yes,
Especially
gonna be
the
honest,
latest stuff.
I'm afraid. Why am I afraid?
Why are you
Because
afraid?
I now have a group of people who have newfound interest and respect for me.
Oh, yeah.
What's to say? I've learned over the years that kind of stuff is very fleeting.
Dude.
All right?
Fleeting.
Moment's notice, something can happen.
If it's fleeting, then why the fuck are you like? Listen to this.
I know these kind of popularity is fleeting.
I guess there really wasn't like
so you know it's fleeting.
a popular video
why.
exposing Rich Review Tech. Holy shit, dude. This guy is so fucking cringe. He really did deserve this. Of all the things to build your channel around, sucking on cucumbers has to be some of the weirdest shit.
You're bitching about it right.
But yeah, like, if you search for him, most of his own videos pop up, like 1.6 million views about the Bully Hunters, 1.3 million views about former GameStop employees. The Exposed song, 1 million views, 905,000 views, 863,000 views, 721,000 views, 633,000 views, then 614,000 views. This is very quickly making its way up the rankings. Yeah, he's so fucking gay, man. But yeah, I guess it was long overdue. I guess Phil's right about that. I gotta give him credit.
Right now.
Never let it be said that I don't give credit where it's due.
And boom. Now the popular thing is to crap on you, right? And so I look at this as a situation where now things are going well, but in just a couple of weeks when my own documentary comes out, it could completely flip on its head again.
What if it happens like new, like right now, today? Like, you see how funny this is? If it happens now, oh, it's the tractor seething, aren't they stupid, and this and that, and he like kind of brushes it off. But then when the documentary hits, it's like now it's troll time, I guess. Like, dude, again, he's saying this so that when nothing happens, he can like jump up and down how much like his life is better now.
Like, guys, I thought, so June the King's documentary came out, I was dreading it, I was like, oh no, and did anything happen? No, nothing happened. You know what that tells me? It tells me, guys, that I'm finally seen as a person again. For years, I was seen as a joke, but now people saw the documentary, and instead of shitting on me, they're saying, wow, he made mistakes and look where he is now. What? I guarantee you, that's what's gonna happen.
Like, at this point, it's like you have to hope that the trolls are gonna all mobilize and like do something. But that's what's gonna happen. That's like the highest chance, like a 99% chance that's what's gonna happen. Because this dude says shit all the time. And then it's like, oh wow, man, it didn't go the way that this went, or whatever. Because this dude loves drama.
You know, people see this documentary and there's something in it that really irks them the wrong way, and it's 4 hours, so it's going to be hard for you to not find something in the documentary that you hate about me, because it's 4 hours long. It's literally going to cover everything bad about me and my history.
Like what?
So there's going to be shit in there that pisses everybody off. I can't believe he did that. I never knew he did that. I'm out here. I can't watch him anymore. I'm so disgusted with this man.
He really wanted to do the I'm gonna get up and leave meme so bad. But I guarantee you he just realized, oh, it's gonna be hard to do it, so I'm not gonna do it.
Right? But it doesn't mean that that's representative of who I am you know, now, but that doesn't mean anyone will care. But on the internet, everything's absolute. Everything's black and white. If you were bad once, you're bad
Oh my
now,
god, dude.
right?
Fuck you. Like, dude, if that's the case, why are they feeling that now then, stupid? Secondly, he's saying it's such a bad thing that it's like black and white. But this dude literally was talking about Rich like it was black and white. Like, oh, this guy will never change. But then he did say he could, but he won't. But he has this one chip. Fuck him. Whatever.
You know, it's just very frustrating because I'm having such a good time now, but I can't fully enjoy it. I'm being honest with you guys right now. I'm trying to be like really open with you.
I'm trying.
Can't really fully enjoy this right now.
Why?
Because I have this eating feeling. What's eating Gilbert Grape, right? What's eating at it?
What?
I have a feeling that the end of this month, this documentary
Such a bizarre reference.
and a lot of the people who are like, "Oh, this is great," are gonna be like, "Wow, that guy actually was a piece of shit." Now it's fun to shit on Phil again. This was the ultimate redemption story, but it's even better
Oh
now
my
because the redemption
God.
story's canceled because his documentary is so bad.
What
Fuck
the
that guy. Let's
fuck?
shit on him again.
This like
He
chain
really
of
thinks his
logic
life
is
is
insane.
a storybook
You're
or some
telling
dumb
me
shit.
He will just upload that video will be uploaded, and then suddenly it's gonna like revive the SOK, I guess. That's, you know, like you always see like Evil Dead or any like horror movie. It's like these stupid kids in a cabin, like do a chant. They open a book, they read something, and then suddenly demons come out and they fuck around and all this shit. That's how June the King's video is. He's gonna upload this video. It's gonna be like a very like weird thing, and it's gonna revive a dead group from the dead, and then they're gonna do shit again, and then it's a new evil that will be taken care of in like 7 years or whatever the fuck when Ash Williams picks up this chainsaw again.
And I don't want to deal with it. I don't, because I'll tell you right now, if that happens, all right.
I hope it happens.
I'm done.
At this
I'm not-
point, I'm begging it's gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen. I guarantee nothing will happen. And then he's gonna like also make fun of the trolls who thought something was gonna happen because this dude is a complete dumbass, brain dead child. Like, this is what happens when you leave your kid in a room full of new paint, and the kid is smelling all the fumes, and then he starts drinking the paint buckets, and then he's chugging on glue again, and that you get this. This is the cocktail of medication: paint, glue, and bleach. When he was growing up, and look what happened.
Not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything, and I'm not saying the Kino Casino guys are going to turn on me or anything. Who knows?
Listen to this.
If that happens,
I have not heard of
This
this
is, like,
game.
really
This reminds me
paranoid
of
and, like, to a degree,
Commandos.
To be
Remember
like,
that game?
To double down on being a hermit.
I'm sure a lot of Commando
Like, this
fans
dude
are looking
really
forward to this.
Does act like a hermit. Like, he lived in his cave. That's all he knows. And then he goes out in the outside world, and like he gets slighted in any which way. And it's like, I'm going back to my cave. Fuck this. Fuck humanity. Fuck people.
all right, I'm done.
Like he's Gollum.
I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything, and I'm
And this is
This better turn out
super
well, or the
realistic.
world will be deprived
He
of
has
my
said this
collaborations
so
in the
many
future.
times that you might
It's like
as well
he's
just,
threatening you.
You might as well just put me to sleep. After the side scrollers,
This better turn out
I'll
good.
never do this again.
Or else I'm gonna
Put my community in
fucking say
jeopardy.
goodbye to the
next
world,
year. Alright, guys, I'm
figuratively.
hanging out with Kino Casino. And now, like, oh,
I
this
bet you're
documentary
scared now.
drops,
I bet you're
that's it, I'm
messaging
done.
June now,
Yeah,
being
sure
like,
you are,
don't make
buddy.
it mean.
And I'm not
If
saying
it's too mean,
Kino Casino
DSP's
guys
gonna
turn
leave
on
the
me.
internet.
Who knows what's gonna happen, right?
Who knows?
But I'm done with it.
I'm not saying
I
they're
will-
gonna turn on me. How do you know that they're not going to? They could. Anything could happen. And again, this dude went through betrayals and all this other shit. So wouldn't he be more like prepared for it and like just be like, yeah, whatever? No, instead he's gonna be like,
I guess I'm desensitized to it, guys. You know, it happens once, it happens twice.
and that's not really being desensitized to it. People who are desensitized to something don't bitch about the thing they're desensitized to. Like, come on.
I will shut myself off to the possibility of doing work with other people, and I'll just sit here and do my own content forever. Like little
Forever, until the
I don't
end
care,
of
because I've
time.
had enough of
As
it.
if he's
Yeah,
not
I
gonna,
really have
like,
had
you
enough
know,
of this
die.
bullshit
I heard this
of everyone
before.
shitting on me, and I'm not
More
gonna
people just shit
even
on him.
put up with it anymore. It's going to be a
Sure.
flat out, I don't want to hear about anyone else, about other people's content, nothing. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
about
right.
anyone said
Isn't it?
about me.
Again, this is shit that has happened before. Don't tell me what other people said to me. I mean, literally, Rich was dead to him. Dead to him. And now, this year, just Rich. This is such a meaningless statement. Shut up.
I don't want to hear about this guy, that guy, nothing, right? Right now, it's good because
Nothing.
everyone's saying good things about me.
No, they're
Oh,
not.
yeah,
Change in
right
2
that
weeks.
high.
And if that's the case, and we go back,
You can pretend,
bullshit.
though,
You know,
I
I know it's
guess.
paranoia because people are saying in the chat, "Listen, not paranoia." Yes.
Yes.
That's actually exactly.
Yeah.
The
I'm
description of it, a
paranoid.
good description is paranoia, but it's very well
Yeah, but,
justified.
like, it is justified. I'm a justified victim. Dude, like, come on. This is the shit I say all the time. When you see something, like, that you don't know how to respond to, like, you don't know if the person's being sarcastic, mean, or whatever, it's probably better to just, like, treat it with, like, either ignore it, or just be, like, kind sometimes, or just say lol. I don't know, just give a non-answer. Because it's less energy, and the other person's either gonna, like, you know, continue or whatever, or you're gonna look worse if you answer badly. I mean, sure, it's case by case, I guess, but it's like half the time when I see people are just like, wow, you make a DSP video? Wow, you suck. I'm like, oh, so what video should I make? And then they say, well, and then if they keep going, I just keep going and say, oh, okay, I could try that. Like, I just try to vibe with whatever, because it's like, it's kind of funny to sometimes see, like, their chain of logic, and then just like, oh yeah, I suck, okay, like, why do I suck? Okay, I do suck, okay, you're right, okay. And I see what happens. Like, because it's better than just being, no, you're stupid, idiot! Like, this is my channel, idiot! Like, okay.
Paranoia. This has
Whatever.
happened to me many times. You understand? And so, will this be time number 10?
Again, if he's desensitized to this, then why is he like freaking out about this? He could just like, hey, if they turn me or whatever, but he never does because he always cares. This dude just says this just in hopes that people won't say shit because they'll be defeated and like, oh, he already knows. Okay, I'm not gonna bring it up, but he's gonna get mad again.
When I try to trust people, when I try to you know, open up
Dude,
to do new things.
You know that he's letting editors like log into his channels and approve comments and upload videos and all this other stuff and add emotes? Like, don't you think that's kind of crazy trust? No, I don't think it. It might be a YouTube setting, honestly, because I don't necessarily think he would give them the login. I think that's a little too insane to think of. But I do think you could give other channels permission to do stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I would probably have to look into that, but I think you can. But regardless, that's still a level of trust you have in people that can just upload anything. Like, what if they upload fucking hateful content? Like, what if one of your editors that you're not paying, by the way, decides, fuck this guy, and then he starts uploading like fucking porn on DSP Reacts? Like, you're gonna see, well, one day you're going to go to DSP Reacts channel, like, oh, I'm gonna see a DSP versus the internet thing, and then you see all the videos are porn. What's he gonna do then?
Do things, and then all of a sudden it just blows up in my fucking face for the millionth time. Bill's a piece of shit. Everyone crap on him, crap on his business, crap on his family, crap on everything. You know, I can't take it anymore. So that'll be it. If that's actually what happens as a result of
That's
this documentary,
insane. Like, that would be it, even though he went through that before, supposedly. Like, that's insane. This dude is like just trying to have a pity party. And then when it happens, nothing's gonna happen.
I'm not quitting content.
Again, this is the same guy that like told his audience that, guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do next year, guys. I'm not making a lot of money, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen. Then in a weekend preview in January that year, he says, so I got a YouTube check and it didn't seem that bad, guys. I guess I overreacted.
Content. I'm just not gonna be doing anything outside of just making content for me and my little core audience. That'll be it. You know, right now I'm enjoying branching out. I'm enjoying being on their show, having them on my show, I started clipping my content. I'm trying to be different, right? I'm trying to be
different.
I'm not going to put up with it anymore. I can't.
You know,
He's
you
putting
reach your
his
limit.
hoof
Everyone has a
down.
limit, right? Everyone has a limit.
Oh, shut up.
And that's my limit. If this is it, if it turns into the shit, the
How
DSP
is that your
shit show
limit?
number
It's like the same shit you've been
4,722,
through.
That's gonna be the last shit show. Because I'm not gonna.
Oh
give
my
anyone else
god,
any
this
more
is like
content
cringe.
to fuck with.
Because
I'm just
this
not
is
gonna bother.
this is
You understand?
meaningless.
But that's
this
how
is
I'm feeling.
completely meaningless. I'm looking forward to the fucking podcast where it's gonna be smug about how nothing happened, and then it's gonna be like, wow, this guy is like, and then he's gonna. I guarantee he might say. I mean, I'm not gonna guarantee this. I take that back, guys. But I feel he's gonna say that this was an experiment and all this shit, and then he's gonna say some bullshit like I proved everyone wrong and I'm indestructible. I can outlast anything or some dumb shit because this dude is like a fucking cornball that deserves all the bleach you can give him.
Feeling right now, like I really am enjoying the ride, but I'm worried that it's all gonna change.
This
in
is the
2
ride
weeks.
to
So I
hell.
basically had 1 month to be happy with how things were going, and then it's right back to being
oh my god,
the internet's whipping boy. You know,
dude, like it's really like he wants to be. I hope this happens. It sounds like he wants it to
got it off
happen.
my chest.
I hope
Anyway,
it does happen for him.
The react went really well. We definitely,
Is there
me and
more?
those
I think
casino
there's
guys have
more.
a chemistry. We do, and it's
Oh,
weird
yeah,
because
there's
we never
definitely
had
more.
even spoken with each other.
We
until
have a chemistry. Dude, the chemistry was not that robust. Look at the chemistry.
one night only. I present to you the briefcase. What's in the briefcase?
What's the case?
Well, it fell.
It's
Hold
like-
on.
It's just them being like happy and then like saying, "Wow, Phil, you're so cool."
The Review Tech documentary by June the King. We're gonna see the times in history.
That's
that
all it
Rich
is. Like
screwed up, and every time he made a mistake, oops, he's gonna lose some chips. At
This
what
is the
point will Rich
chemistry.
be felted? Let's find out here live tonight on DSP React.
Now, because right now it's time, right?
Just us being on stream.
Just being on
together.
it's just them just shitting on Rich. That's the chemistry. And then you go to the other one, and it's just them being like, "All right, Phil, this is Ethan Ralph. Get a load of this guy." Okay, Nick Riccietta, he did drugs. Phil, look at this. Look at this guy. He licked a dude's ear. What do you think of that? That's the chemistry. That's the chemistry they have.
Until last Tuesday, not even a week ago, right? And then all of a sudden, we just realized we kind of work. We work off of each other. We react to each other very well.
This is so fucking lame.
And I feel like each one of us has intelligent, interesting things.
Oh my god.
To say in a
Jesus. We have chemistry. Bounce off each other. You're very well, man. Yeah, this is what everyone says when they guest star. Oh my god.
conversation that are different takes and different perspectives, right? I think that's
Like
really
I can
good.
understand. I can understand. Like you may go on someone else's show, and you may be nervous, and you may not like feel comfortable, and then you may go on it again, and then you start feeling more comfortable. You're like, oh, I feel much better in that video than the other one because I feel a little more comfortable talking with them and all this other stuff. Like that's completely different than just like, guys, we have chemistry, we were bonding. I know they don't love me, but like we were bonding. Okay.
That it makes
is
it
what
better
it is.
content, right?
Oh, yes.
Everyone was saying that it's working, and if anything, what's happening is because I've been working with those guys. People are like, oh, so Phil isn't just some weird space alien who can't interact with people. No, actually,
Dude, he can't interact with them. Like, dude, it's nothing but awkwardness from him. And him just trying to fit in. He's literally the poser. He doesn't know anything about iDubbbz, but he knows enough to call him a cuck and join in on shitting on him. Doesn't understand anything, has no opinion on it, in any real opinion, in my opinion. Because, like, again, does he have any takes? And do you think he's gonna be a little more critical about the OnlyFans stuff? Like, because I've seen people, completely shit on iDubbbz for this OnlyFans thing, but you can also have the hot take of like, what if he doesn't care? And he's like, man, if she just wants to like send pictures, because that's, as far as I know, all she's doing is just sending pictures of herself. Like, okay, like, and you don't have to agree with that, but iDubbbz is fine with it, so why should anyone be bothered by it? So that could be one take, but you think Deez is going to be bothered enough to have a take like that? Probably not, because so far he's watching watching that with them, and he's just kind of like, yeah, man, yeah, like just going with whatever they're saying, because he has no independent thought. The rich thing was the only thing you got close to DSP having his own opinion, but it's meaningless because he still removed chips and he still vibed with them shitting on him. And all he said was, we should not talk about his family, which is like lowball things to say. Like anyone would say that. And this dude is bragging about having chemistry with them. This dude's a poser. Like, he's really the kid that sits at the popular table and just tries to mimic the popular kid so he doesn't get ostracized.
I'm good at interacting with people. Guys, I used to lead projects at my old jobs. Like, I was the one who was leading.
He says this, but the thing is, those kind of skills can go away if you don't, like, do it long enough. Like, shit just happens. And this dude is saying, I used to lead stuff. Okay, but why do you talk? Why are you forgetting words? Why are you having difficulty expressing yourself? And this dude, like, talks to his audience like they're fucking stupid. Okay.
Continuous improvement projects. I was running entire events. I was very good at public speaking. Like, I'd be in front of the entire company giving a speech about what we're doing in our projects and shit like that. This is something I used to do all the time. Having this personable, way of going about things. I was good at conversation. It's just
but that can also go away.
Again, when they
like,
turn
you're not
it into,
owning it, it's gonna go
the laughing
nothing.
stock of the internet. They took that ability away from me to make.
Wait, what?
It's just that people took that away from me. Again, when they turned me into, the laugh.
How do they take it away from you? If you have charisma, stupid, you can turn anything like for you. You're just not charismatic. You don't have the charm.
Laughing stock of the internet. They took that ability away from me to make that kind of content with other people. No one wants to do anything with Phil
because of your attitude.
So
because of your behavior. Why do you think people don't take you seriously, stupid? Like, come on.
What's happening is, now that you actually see me...
Why does everything have to be an external factor for him? Everything, for everyone to start seeing that he has a point, something external has to happen. Kino Casino has to decide that we're gonna glaze the fuck out of Phil for him to feel this way. Why can't he just put that energy out there and start, like, just being chill? But instead he just rants and raves and, like, yells at his chat. Like, he yelled at King B. Cruel over calling him cringe, dude.
We interact with other people, you're oh, wait a minute. Actually, he's not that
and then, like, when someone else in his chat says that his brother died, he instead of just, like, realizing this may not be the time to question the authenticity of a claim, and I should just say, oh, that sucks, man, and try to understand what he was saying. Like, I know a lot of people have, like, a lot of takes about it, but at the end of the day, DSP deserves what you got from that, because the lesson should never be, you should always question people's statements. You should just say, like, hey, if someone's saying someone died, it's better to just take them at their word, and then if they're lying, hey, they're lying. But you're not going to be the one that's going to face backlash for that. The person who lied is going to face backlash eventually. That's going to happen. But if the person's telling the truth, what does that make you when you assume that they're lying? Like, dude, come on. Like, you just have bad people skills. Because he doesn't view his chat as people. He has told when he was going on rants about how he was never going to comb his hair and do all this other stuff, or shave, was because he doesn't view his chat as real people. Why would he shave? It's not like you guys are real. And of course he means, like, they're not in the room with him, but they're watching his streams, and he looks like a bum, but he doesn't care, because he doesn't take them seriously. That's why, on his own stupid-ass streams, he's burping, belching, picking his face, shoving his fingers all over his eyes, nose, and mouth, and all this other shit. All of that. Because he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care about his actual viewers because he doesn't see them as people. And this dude is saying he's a people person.
That bad. In fact, he's not bad at all. I think he's actually pretty entertaining. We just never give him a chance, right?
No.
This guy doesn't give anyone else a chance. People were telling him, like, he didn't give Ninja a chance. He didn't give PewDiePie a chance. He didn't give Markiplier a chance. He didn't give anyone a chance. He wrote them off. He did not give Cyberpunk a second chance. He didn't give anything else a chance. Okay.
Right?
Right?
So I'm happy for that. And again, 4 hours of us, yes, we're razzing Rich, but here's the thing. I want people to understand, because people are probably going to be like, well, I don't understand. Phil says doesn't do drama content because he says it's harmful. I literally say right up front, at the beginning of this big React event, our opinions are of our own individual minds. So if Ashton says something, if Andy says something, if I say something, it's our own opinion.
This dude is so dented. Like, dude, people who make the drama content could say the same fucking stupid shit of like, this is my opinion. Because guess what, dum-dum? They probably assume the viewer knows that. The problem, when people complain about like videos mobilizing people or whatever, it's not that these people are portraying it as fact. They're saying an opinion, but they're not like, but they may not like vet what they're saying. They may base their opinion off of wrong information or fault or whatever. Or whatever. Like, all this stuff is very nuanced that DSP is not ready to handle because DSP is a fucking dumbass. But this dude is sitting there saying, well, my content's not harmful because I said it's an opinion. But this is the same guy that says that when reviewers say it's their opinion, bro, that they're being pussies and little bitches hiding behind their opinion. Yet this guy did drama content they said is negative and toxic and saying it's his opinion. But I guarantee you, the Side Scroll said it's their opinion, dude, he would say that's bullshit and that's a cop-out. Really, dude? Really?
Do not put that on other people. Do not project that onto the other people on the show, because that's not fair.
And the thing is that, I didn't cover this video thing, but I said it on Twitter, but he says on the in that discretion, oh, don't do the bullshit where you say, oh, you had this guy, he said this, you had him on his stream, don't do that shit, we don't speak for each other, that kind of stuff. Like, sure, you could say that, and that does have weight, like, yeah, say that you may not support all their views, whatever, but the reason why people bring up, like, hey, you brought this guy on, because the issue is that you're giving a platform to a person that may not have the most beneficial message to people to have. Like, if people gave a platform to Hitler, do you think that's a good idea? Like, you're giving a dude that caused a lot of like war crimes a platform to talk. Like, I mean, that's an extreme example. I'll be fair and say that's an extreme example, but you know what I mean. Like, there are people who have problematic opinions that you probably don't want to be spread around, and then you have them on their show, and that may not, you may be signal boosting something that may not be good for everyone, or whatever the fuck, that kind of stuff. Which is why you see people have outrage and this, and that's what that's kind of how cancel culture started, if you think about it, dude. But yeah, if you want someone on and you don't agree with their views, fine. Say that you don't agree with them, that's fine. And if it's like a meaningful interview, that's like the point. Whatever, like, it's just this kind of shit. There's nothing wrong innately with him having that discretion. I just think him just having it is just him to have a little bullshit defense. Because again, with DSP, this is the dude that said his depression caused him to say that State of Decay 2 that people who play State of Decay 2 are shills. The whole thing was his depression, to then say that people who got mad are bitches, and then him saying that he said that so that people would leave him alone. Like, him saying that, oh, the discretion is empty, it's an empty statement, an empty gesture, because this dude, I have no good faith in him. This dude operates on nothing but bad faith, because he expects you to give him the benefit of the doubt no matter what, and he'll just betray that benefit anyway. So why the fuck am I gonna say, oh, he said that discretion, so yeah, I'm gonna give him, fuck that, this dude is a piece of shit. Like, DSP is such a shitty person, I wouldn't give him any slack, in my opinion.
Number two, do not take the fun that we're having on the show, the razzing,
of Rich and turn it into this hate campaign against the man where you're trying to go out and
Like,
destroy.
again, why? Like, I mean, I keep seeing about the Etika stuff that people are saying. Well, Etika's parents said don't blame Keemstar or Drama Alert for what happened to him, and it's like that's kind of why. Like, as I said, like I don't think that these videos that were just like showing all this about Etika helped him mentally, but it's not the videos that caused it. It's a lot of other like factors and other stuff that happened. So it's like. It's hard to point the finger at one particular thing because with suicide, it's never simple. It's not one thing that causes it. So there you go, man. But this dude just say this shit, man. He just says
him
shit.
and his family and his business. Don't do that. Because I've been through that myself. I know how horrible that feeling is when people are crazy like that. And I don't wish that upon anyone. And I want Rich to actually recover and do better for his life rather than.
I don't think he does. I think he wants the people who make fun of him to be deplatformed, which is something he said years and years and years and years.
To people on the internet because you saw a video about someone.
He wants them to be demonetized. He wants their channels completely destroyed and ruined.
Remember that this dude said.
So drop the fake nice guy act.
Time for him to
fake ass clown.
Go through hell or whatever the fuck. Okay.
That was me venting. For 10 years of abuse that I took from that man.
10 years of abuse? 10 years of abuse. Dude, did Rich even talk to him that long? I don't think he did.
Suicide Squad anime is canceled. Oh,
I just remember in 2015, because that was like around the time I started making videos. That was like the one time I started noticing Rich talking about
end on a cliffhanger or what?
So, well, I guess it is 10 years. Oh my God.
This creepy thing that I only know from Hollow Parade.
Like, Jesus Christ, man. Time flies. But this dude sits there and it's like, dude, I've been abused by him for so long. And you look at the abuse. DSP views are low. Guys, defapped. Lol. And
give him over $400 to send him cringy messages like, please rub your beard on the microphone.
So, like,
I swear Rich is fucking gay,
Which
man.
Is like,
he is so gay. Which is fine. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Again, this is the dude that when they took the pro Jared shit was going on, DSP attached himself to that. All these people were having these big accusations and all this stuff, and DSP attached him to that. Regardless of where these accusations went, at the end of the day, like, DSP attached himself to that. And you look at what happened to him. These people were saying all this fucked up shit was going on. DSP, pro Jared said I was stupid. Like, not very equivalent. Like, I think the people who got those pictures of Pro Jared in the Sailor Moon outfit have more reason to be like upset and like traumatized than DSP being called stupid. You know what I mean?
Literally would do content about me and not say those things. He would go on his stream and be like, "Oh, Darkseid Phil's business is failing. Look, he had a dip in views."
I mean, it was failing.
And everyone's making
his
fun
view
of
count
him
did go
So now
down.
what
That's
happens is
one of
they
his
watch
few
that
bits of
content
accurate reporting.
People were saying that anyway. They were saying he was low on like views, whatever.
Rich did. And now,
even he said that.
Now they believe that that's true, and now everyone's, oh well, that guy's a loser. DSP's a loser.
He is a loser.
a fucking asshole. His business is failing.
This is
None of that's
loser
true,
mentality.
But he said it, and so everyone believes it. Now, is that good-natured razzing? No. That's actually ill-intentioned, and he benefits if I further fall because then he has another video to make.
Yeah, calling Cat fat is fine unless you're doing it,
on Rich.
right?
I have no follow-up content on Rich. I will not make any. Now, if I appear on Kino Casino and they're talking about Rich, that's different.
Yeah, okay.
He has talked about Rich.
I won't talk about him until I talk about him.
That's actually not true. He talked to him on podcasts. He even demanded an apology from him, and then banned him, and then did a podcast saying he's dead to him. And then since then, he's just been talking to him nonstop. He used his like daughter that was in the hospital as a way to get like Rich to be kind to him. Does that sound like a cool person? Is that what a cool person does? I don't think so.
No follow-up videos to make on that man. I said my piece. We're done with it.
That man. The way he says it, it's so weird.
That's the kind of
so
guy
effeminate.
I am, right?
That
I'm just not
man.
dealing with this kind of
Just say him. What do you have to say? That man.
Things, that's to be for.
Sounded like a fucking jilted ex-wife. That man.
See me sit here and do drama content.
So creepy.
That's not
Cringe.
me.
He talks about drama content on his podcast anyway.
FYI, you're in the wrong spot because you're not going to get that kind of content on my channel. But that's that, and I hope that you guys enjoy it.
It's on demand right now, and I'm gonna be clipping it over the course of the week over on the DSP Reacts channel. So you'll have some nice highlights that'll be popping up that I hope you'll be able to enjoy and maybe like seek out other parts of the documentary you like in between there and everything. All right. So, there you go. All right.
There you go. All right.
The court says you and Rich have gone back and forth in videos for years. No, we haven't.
Yes,
I
you
literally
have.
never watched a video from Rich.
Oh my god, are you serious right now? No, we haven't, dude. It's not that Rich uploads videos and you make a video about that. You just make a video discussing what Rich's done to you. Whatever.
I don't watch his shit. People will come into my chat and say something, or he'll come into my chat. He'll literally show up during a stream
And give you money.
and start talking or super chatting bullshit to derail my stream.
So you're having a back and forth then. That's what
Yeah.
back and forth is, stupid. And the thing is, he would just laugh and be like, "Hey, okay, yeah,
Cinema,
wow." And the
Cinnabon
stuff
is
that
making
Rich
cinnamon
will,
rolls
like,
topped
super
with
chat
warhead
is like
sour candy.
the same shit
Cinnabon,
that Lord
huh?
Prince Albert would
I might be able to get
super
this.
chat, but more brain dead, like like Lord Prince Albert
Maybe.
on mega super duper doses of bleach, pretty much. Like if that's what happened to him, that's the kind of humor Rich was having. Like, Phil, you ever tasted a pickle
these are interesting.
in your butt before?
You sort of,
Wow, what insightful commentary, Rich.
like if a movie was made in a
thank you.
different
I was
decade,
about to talk
and then they
about
take the
pickles.
images and animate them.
You know, like it's this dumb shit like
That's pretty
that
interesting.
all the time. Come on.
That's how I've had interaction with him. I don't watch Rich's stuff. I never have. I don't
I
sit
think
here and
the-
just talk about him in my videos. It's quite the contrary.
aesthetic is called,
He
like,
talks about
Panovision.
me constantly and his content, and people want to know what I think about it. I'm like, what am I supposed to think? I don't watch the guy. I don't know what the fuck his problem is, right?
But he knew
You know what the
that
problem is. He
Kat
doesn't
was
like you.
crying because Rich had a picture of
Anyway,
DSP's
so-
fapping. Like I
Enjoy.
can't believe he
I really
I
enjoyed
to
doing it.
this
Now-
day I can't believe he told us that Kat was crying because of that. That is insane to me. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe he said that. And he's like, you know.
What about the future? What does the future hold? We're back to normal content. Let me go. We're gonna go through the schedule and everything. For 3 days, and then
This is really well done.
basically, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Now that all this is going down, there is really
What's
strong
next?
interest.
What's
I know
next?
this is silly.
I know this
I
is
feel
silly.
this- Maybe other people don't think it's
Oh,
silly and they think that
okay.
it's important stuff or what. But for me,
Right?
right? Like
Right?
I think it's silly that
I don't know. Try to put up like
people
a sub
realize,
goal to
like,
try
I'm
out
human or
the
something, okay,
Warhead Cinnabon.
and
No
because
way.
they think I'm human again. I guess I don't know why people
I
didn't
think
I was
I'm human again.
Oh,
for
I
a
think
long time there. I don't get it.
I don't get
Right?
it.
But now that Phil's a human, we want Phil
Phil's
to
a
interact
human
with
now.
people, right?
Right? Aren't I?
this dude
Oh, cool. I got my Twitch payment.
just said in the beginning that no one is giving him a chance.
Thank you, everybody.
You know, now people are willing to interact. He can interact with people and this and that. This is fun. Blah 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 blah. And this is about the Medicare interview, and DSP's acting so fucking awkward about it. Like, so apparently they think that I'm human now, and they think that I can interact with other people. You just told us you could. What?
And it's like,
It's like, you know. Whoa.
Come on.
someone's claiming that they summarized how much I made. Apparently, people are
Yeah.
saying something like $3,000 in super chats I made yesterday.
Oh, we
I-
stopped till we're talking about
I
talking
would
about
believe
money.
that. I have no evidence of that yet because it all got fucked up. But
Yeah, sure, sure, buddy.
Sure, dude.
Funny how that gets crashed so easy. Apparently, if you get a lot of money, they can't report it.
anyway, what
Anyway,
we're getting at here is
all right,
people now seem to want to have me interact with other people
okay,
who
yeah,
I've never interacted with before.
all right.
Would I do that?
Would I
feel
do
like I would
that?
do it in an environment where it's like a
This dude wanted to do an interview series, by the way, and then look at how fast he clammed up. He went from, yeah, I talk to people. Yeah, me and Kino Casino are buds. Yeah, we have they don't love me, but we are cool together. We love each I mean, we are friends. I mean, we are cool together. Okay? we bounce off each other,
No,
and
there
we
is
have
a local
chemistry,
Cinnabon.
unlike our dumb fuck trolls. And now he's like, people want to talk to me? Well, I'd be okay with that. You know, like, I guess it could be good. It may not hurt talking to people.
A mediated environment. Like, for example, this guy...
It needs to be a mediated environment. Because he's talking about Medicare. Because this dude, like, was yelling at us saying, oh, Medicare is, like, super duper racist because he said the N-word in a video and all this other shit. Like, he's a mega edgelord and all this, all that, blah, 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 blah. And DSP's, by the way, there's, like, just something bothering my call. That's what's, like, itchy, okay? Jeez. So he's saying all this stuff because he doesn't want to be on in an interview where the guy's gonna like say racist stuff. I guess that's why he needs to be mediated. We need to control Medicare. We need like Medicare to be like need to calm down. We can't have him go crazy, okay?
Or whatever. I know nothing about him besides the fact that people have said he's made really, really, really nasty,
really nasty, disgusting, vile, gross videos making fun of me.
They've all profited from it. Well, Phil has no idea
I remember back when he was in the Mike Klum documentary, he was like bouncing up and down over the idea of like the trolls would say something and he gets to fire back. He gets to respond to this stuff. He was so, and he never really made it clear if it would be like the trolls would record stuff and then like he would just respond to the recording, or if they would be there in like live and they would talk one-on-one or something. But he kept bragging how the trolls.
I guess Sloshkis and Cinnabon are like basically the same thing.
First time ever. Like he was
Learn
like
something new every
bragging
day.
about it, and I was like, well, this guy doesn't like
thank you, Miss
me,
Shark. I just now found that out.
and he wants to talk to me. I don't know. I don't want to get hurt. And it's like, dude, you what?
That's a very true statement, okay? But I don't know anything about the guy, but everyone seems to be freaking out about it. That
Everyone seems to be freaking out about it. You're the one who begged for an interview, and then he said, okay.
The casino guys, everyone's gonna like love this. I don't get it.
I
get it.
kind of wonder if this is flying too close to the sun in DSP land.
Of course, they don't have
Because I feel like
the warhead
this LARP would have gone on
thing yet.
longer. Because now I'm wondering, is DSP gonna slowly start to back out of
I'll consider it if
playing
they do
with the
get it.
casino because of Medicare? I just wonder if he's gonna slowly start to like, I'm busy, man. I can't do casino, man. I'm too busy, man. And then like it's gonna people are like, where are the guys? And he's like, I just don't want to talk to them anymore, man. That, or he's gonna keep doing it until they drop the act, and then he's gonna be, see, I knew they were trolls.
I don't get it.
Because I wonder if the Medicare shit gave him some red flags. Like, he was on that and they brought him up. And I wonder if that got him like, oh, fuck. This could be another scheme. And then he's like, well, I'm not going to back out now. I'm going to use this to my advantage because they've been giving me money. So I'm just going to, like, play along. And then, like, see what happens. And it might explain why he acts so weird about Hino Casino, if you think about it.
Because I don't know the guy. Literally, if I talk to this man, I'll be like, hi. It's like I'm talking to a stranger off of the street because I know nothing about you at all.
That's like your
By the
trolls,
way,
though.
Nor do I choose or have any interest in researching people who've been talking about me for years. I don't care. You know
But he researched Tevin, though. He knew he vaped. I don't know if he still does, but whatever. He knew that he's charismatic and that he should do his own stuff. And he knew all this stuff about him. And then he also bragged in the past, like this year even, that he knows what we're doing because you have people telling him what we do. That's not you having some form of research done? Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I am not a big deal. I'm sorry to say, I am not a big.
And then he says this, but he says that everything's
But
documented.
he's the king.
He's like, "Oh, my fights with Raw Phil are fucking documented." But I thought, how do you know that? How does he know that there's all this research about Raw Phil matching him in Street Fighter 6? Huh?
Deal. People think I am. I never will believe that I am in any way,
You
shape,
do
or form.
think
will I
you're a
ever
king.
believe
Think you deserve to be
important,
treated
that I
like
should be a
one.
hot topic. I'm just a dude who sits here
Just a
and talks
dude.
to an audience of
I'm just a
200 people every
man.
day, and I play video games. That's it. I'm just a normal guy that loves
A normal guy
having
who
internet
expects
celebrity,
100K a year
and
for
now internet
his
infamy,
dumb shit.
And now whatever it is you want to call it's been happening in the last 2 weeks. I don't even know what you would call it. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
But
dude, this shirt, I don't know why I like this shirt, but like
I don't know.
I can't find anything
what
that's
this would
poking
mean,
my
but it sounds like
fucking
this is
neck.
the next thing. Okay, I think what's happening is the casino guys are trying to make it happen. Like this is some kind of a dream scenario, the ultimate crossover, DSP and Medicare.
Oh my god, dude! Because like this dude always says he wants to be like interviewed. People should talk to him, come to him to get information. Medicare's like, I want to talk to Phil, man. And then like the thing is, like, he's a dude on the internet. DSP is a dude on the internet that has like an audience. And like, I just think it's so funny. He's like, well, I don't know, man. I'm just a guy, man. Yeah, who gets like what? How many views does this podcast have since today? 1,400 views. Like, don't you think that maybe that's why Medicare wants to talk to you? You have like 14 eyes, and 212,000 subs. That's why he wants to talk to you. Okay.
If you say so, because I don't get it, and that's not I should be trying to be talking shit. I'm definitely not. I just don't get it at all. You saw
this dude. He made a tweet last night that said like, "Oh, I'll be down to talk to you, Mr. Medicare, if that's what you want," or something. Like he made it sound very dismissive. Like this attitude is so annoying. Of like, I'm just a little guy. Why does he want to talk to me? It's really like he gets a letter in the mail, or no, that's dumb. It's like the police show up and they're like, "Hey, we just have some questions to ask you," and they go, "Where are the cops here?" Like, I'm just nobody. I didn't do anything. I'm just here, man. I don't know. Why are the cops here? Why are the police here? Why? Like, I didn't do anything. Why do they want to talk to me so badly? Why do they want me to go to the station? Is this a sting operation? I don't know. Like, I'm just a guy. I just go to work. I just come home. What am I doing? What are they doing to me? Why do they want me to go to where to the station? What's going on here? Like, you look far more sus that way. And this dude is like freaking out because just another dude was like, "Hey, can I interview?" And meanwhile, you know what? Let's even be more petty about this. Okay, let's get there. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This dude, when he had that stupid ass fucking dream of being interviewed, he got offers, and he's like, "I got offers from these other channels. They're small, man. They're tiny. I want someone with big reach. I want someone with big reach to do an interview with me." And now a dude that's like, I don't know Medicare's reach, to be honest. But of Medicare's reach is reaching out to Phil, and he's like, "I don't know, he wants to talk to me, man. I don't know. But all these random channels that went to him to get interviews, oh, they're too tiny for me. Oh, they don't have the reach that I'm looking for. What is that supposed to mean? Like, when he wants attention, he's Big Baller Phil. He's a big dog. Respect his name. When someone like that he doesn't like wants to talk to him, he's just a little guy. He's a little baby. Why do you want to talk to a baby, man? Why do you want to talk to him? He's just there minding his business, man. Why do you want him to talk to Medicare so bad? It's like, dude, if you don't want to talk to Medicare because you don't think it's gonna be beneficial or whatever, then be honest. This dude just can't say no. It's like it is like humanly impossible for him to just turn something down. Like, he, as much as he wants to bring up Keem and how he turned Keem down, he didn't. Go back and look at all the stuff that happened. He never once said no. Directly. He kept teasing him and dragging him around. But yet, Medicare wants to talk to him, and it's like, why does he want to talk to me? Why does he want to talk to me? Keem was like, I'm just a person, Keem. Just email me like a normal person. This dude is so flimsy because he wants the other person to like be annoyed to the point where they'll give up. That's how DSP works. And it's like, if you're dedicated, it will just go in many different ways. But like, this dude is such a little bitch. He gets a slight of attention from any channel and he'll change his demeanor depending on who you are. Because this dude can't just say no. He can't possibly just tell Kino Casino or anyone, I don't want to do an interview with Mr. Medicare because he has problematic content and I don't agree with his views and I don't want his views or I don't want his audience to seep into mine. I mean, he can even say that, even though like his audience is pretty much in DSP's audience as it is. But like, he could just say, I don't want to do a video with him. But this dude also like walked into the whammy of him saying when he was with Kino Casino, the Rich documentary, oh, this is don't lump me in, like we don't speak for each other, blah blah blah. Why can't you just have that mentality going with Mr. Medicare? Why would that be ignored? But again, that's why like that statement from DSP himself is a meaningless statement and means nothing coming from him. Because this dude just says shit just so they can fit what he wants you to believe. What? Oh my god. This dude is so lame. Why do people hate him?
Saw when I was on the Kino Casino show how I was the straight man having absolutely no concept of what we were watching. We were watching Ethan Ralph and Nick Rakita and all that shit, and I didn't know what the fuck we were watching. I was like, what could this possibly be? This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. It's like mind-blowing. Like I went to a trip to fucking Pluto. And the Plutonians are walking around with fucking flopping tentacle arms and shit in front of me. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing.
Like,
that's
are
my
you
reaction
kidding
to that
me
shit, 'cause I don't know
though?
what
The
it is.
fuck are you talking about?
Let's just think for a second what they showed him. They showed Ethan Ralph who was going through a divorce.
You
He
see
was
crazier
drunk.
shit on your
He
Dumb
did a
React
stream,
channel.
which is like not a good combination, by the way. And he starts saying dumb shit, and like, look what he's saying. Isn't this stupid? He saw Nick Rakita doing stupid shit, and this dude is acting as if like he saw something like mind blowing. Like, dude, people do dumb shit, and he watched so many clips on his fucking React channel of stuff that's stupid. And he's sitting there acting as if what they're doing is like.
I'm trying to find that clip where he told somebody that their kid should like stare at a wall. I'm not sure the exact quote, which is probably why I'm having trouble finding it.
Insane. Like, come on. Like, I don't know much about Ethan Ralph, so I don't know how bad his situation is. I just know he tried to get involved with the Chris Chan stuff, so that's one thing. And then he got into like a fight, I guess. I don't remember that. I mean, I just remember he got like knocked out or some shit. And then Nick Rakita, I know he got like drugs, he got arrested and all this stuff. And of course that's like the worst of it. So I don't want to say like, part want to say like, oh, Nick Rakita did worse stuff than Ethan Ralph, but I don't know enough about Ethan Ralph to even like make that kind of judgment call. But like, people just do shit. Like, you know, like, come on.
That part of the internet, okay? And then we're watching this Review Tech documentary, right? And as we're watching it, again, I don't actually know the history of Review Tech. So
he's watching a documentary because he's interested in the history of Review Tech. I mean, I guess he's talking about before watching it, so never mind.
The Kino Casino guys know all of it. I don't know any of it. So I'm just sitting there absorbing and learning. And I think that's what people are liking about this is I'm the outside
the hair.
guy. You know what I'm saying?
So, but what does that have to do with talking to Mr. Medicare, though? Like, these are different things. Like, this really sounds like he just doesn't want to have an interview with these people, so he's trying to construct a thing where it's like, look, I'm not doing this because I just want to react to videos. I don't need an interview. But again, he could just say no. Why doesn't he say no? Is he afraid that Kino Casino is gonna, like, this dude gets peer pressured so easily. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably why he's saying yes. Think about it. He's on the Kino Casino. They bring him up. He's like, well, And instead of just saying no, you go to any of his clips where his chat asks, no. These two guys ask him on their stream, will he talk to Mr. Maker? You know, I don't know. I don't know who he is. Maybe I don't have to think about it. Like, it's like, this is like really fake behavior. Like, that's what you say when you don't want to say no, but you also don't want to be peer pressured into doing something. And then people are just gonna be like, fucking do it, bitch. Like, just say no. Like, it is so funny to me. I feel like half of the reason, like that PSA about drugs, like, just say no, like, could probably be used about anything in life. Because that's half of the problem with peer pressure. But if you want to do it, fucking do it. I don't know. But if you don't want to do it, just say no. But this dude will just sit there and be like, so he said maybe. And of course it would look completely silly to say no now. The thing has been raised so much. Again, why doesn't he just say no? And if they keep saying, oh, I think you should, it's like, say no. Or just say, well, if he wants to do it, I'll play Street Fighter with him. Or I'll do something else. I just don't want to, like, do an interview with him. Like, there's so many ways he could handle it. But he can't. Because this dude is weak. He's weak. He's a weak man.
All I have to say is I'm totally open to it, and it seems like that's the next thing that they think would be interesting content for me to kind of appear, I guess, on their show and to have Medicare as a guest.
At this point, if I was doing this to Phil, gassing him up and all this stuff, I would slowly start having him do more and more like crazy things. Like, I would up the ante each time and say like, okay, Phil, I'm gonna and just see what you could get away with. See how much he's willing to be peer pressured into doing before he grows a spine. And that might be what's going on. Maybe that's what's happening.
And have a conversation. I don't even know what the conversation would be about. I'm lost.
Okay.
I'm totally lost. I don't know what his interest is in me at all. This is so weird to me. You know what I mean? Because I just don't get it.
Does he not know he's a detractor?
I guess we'll see, and I guess that's what we work on. I don't know if and when it will even come together. All right, but you know,
there is a slight update though about it. I think Mr. Maker said on Twitter that like, something bad happened with him. Like he's going through something and he's gonna be like out of commission for a while, something like that. I saw it in passing, but it was something like that. So, like a medical reason happened, like a medical thing happened, and that's why. I don't know if it's a medical emergency necessarily, but
because a lot of people actually were like, I can't believe Phil canceled one of his night streams.
I don't know how to say it.
Right? I can't believe he canceled one of his night streams to be on Kino Casino.
You know what I mean?
I can't believe he did a whole react to Rich. Like, this is not his normal content. He has to work so much. Well, did you see how well things have been going? Obviously. You know, I went on Kino Casino the next few days. Boom, all the Kino Casino.
So, are you some little guy or what?
It's very funny that this is happening during the downtime, correct? Because when the new games come out, he's probably gonna just not do this and say that this was just to fill the dead time. So again, like, this is like the risk of glazing up the king. You'll either be used as just a thing to fill dead time and then be tossed aside, or you know, or you may get some gold dust. Who knows?
Last night I do this react, boom, I get insane amount of support. If I can get support, then I can do things outside of the box. Do you understand? I don't have to be 6 days.
He did the side scrollers interview during like, you know, a time that he didn't get this amount of money, by the way.
A week grinding away with the non-stop streams on my channel. I can do different content as long as I get supported.
Again, he said that this was a dead time in gaming. Like, literally, that's why he said it. Isn't it funny that during the dead time in gaming, he was able to do Kino Casino? Interesting, huh?
The deal. I have to work as much as I do because I need to work that much to make as much as I make to pay my bills. But now things are looking good, so I can do different content. I have no qualms with going on a night show over there on Kino Casino with Medicare on it, and we do whatever. Because I don't even know what the hell it would be.
The day when he did Kino Casino, he was like saying, guys, I'm not streaming tonight, so please support the streams, guys. I'm not streaming tonight. Like, come on.
really have no idea. All right, but it would be, for me, just to make this clear, it would be the exact same thing that I did last week, where I would appear for about 3 hours. That's the most I can do. Again, I'm a family man. It's more important to me to be there for my wife.
What does he do for his wife?
To be on a fucking show for 5 hours.
Honestly, what does he do for her that he needs to be there for her?
Yeah.
So frequently. Does he give her medication? Like, is she a cat? An actual cat? Okay.
5 hours and make money. So I'd much rather, I'll appear on the show, but I can't be super extended, long show and shit like that. I gotta get out of here at a normal time. I hope people respect that and understand that. Okay.
I don't respect
so anyway,
that,
that's what I have to say about yesterday. That's what I have to say about the possibility of future collab stuff. Hopefully, there's a lot of stuff to talk about, and hopefully people enjoyed that, and we'll spread the word. I'm sure the casino guys will be reacting to this and everything, and it's all good. It's all fair game.
Oh my god.
And I gave them full permission to clip that entire react show last night however they want and use it in their own content. Go for it. They were just as much of a part of it as I was, if not more so, because Andy was actually running the call because my fucking couldn't even handle it on my PC. So yeah, it was good stuff. I'm looking forward to more branching out, and I hope, again, the only thing I'm afraid of is that this could all just come to a screeching end when this documentary comes. I hope not. I hope not. But you never know.
I
never know.
At this point, something should
Don't
happen.
please don't
He's
stop being
wanting
my
it. He's
friend,
itching. He's,
Andy.
like, thirsty for
Andy.
it. He's fantasizing something
Don't
happened.
turn your back on me, Andy.
Okay.
He's gonna be manifested. He's putting that energy out there.
So that was a lot to talk about. Schedule for this week.
All
Today
right.
it's React Day.
Let's vibe check his stream today. How is the guy? How's he doing?
I've now tried the Pro Pad, the Nintendo Pro Pad.
Oh wow.
The Hori Gamepad, and last week when I played this, I tried it on this Wii Joy-Cons. Switch Joy-Cons.
Okay.
They all suck.
What's he gonna try
Every single
now?
one of them sucks.
What's gonna be the big thing?
You can't even push 2 directions at once. If you want to run and duck, you have to run, release, run, and then press duck.
That's how a D-pad works, by the way. Like, you can't hold 2 directions with a D-pad. Is he stupid? That's not how a D-pad works.
In Mario 1, which is not how you play Mario 1, by the way. So this isn't
like,
good.
Literally, when you're moving down on an NES D-pad, you're letting go.
There's just no
right.
solution without spending like $50-$60. There's no solution. Last stream when we looked into it, that's stupid. I don't need 2. And then
this dude buys two controllers. By the way, he has 2 PS5 controllers, 2 Xbox controllers. I mean, now he has more because he bought more, and those are like $80 a pap. But paying $60 for 2 NES controllers, that is too much money, and that's stupid. You could use the other one as a backup, dum-dum. Like, hello?
And then, if you want to get the SNES controller instead, well, guess what? Oh, that doesn't qualify for free shipping. Shipping is $15 to $20, so you end up spending $50+ for the NES controller. I only spent like $40, $30.
This is a
$50 on the game,
complaint.
and I'm gonna spend that much on the controller. And by the way,
floored. Look how much he's not willing to spend for Nintendo, but he was able to buy 3 copies of Street Fighter 6 and like 2 fight sticks. He bought 2 fight sticks, which are triple digits, by the way. He bought the first Hori fight stick for Street Fighter 5. Then he bought the Quanba, the Cadillac. But $60 is like insane for 2 controllers. You want to know why he's upset? Is because he knows it would be $30 if it was single, and that's what he wanted to pay for. This dude got like thousands of dollars, and he's crying about $60. What would DSP call that?
Keep in mind the Switch is about to be outdated, right? They're gonna get another Switch coming out. I don't want to be spending a ton of money.
What if the controllers are backwards compatible?
Right? So sadly,
what if the controllers work with a new
one?
Whatever.
It was fake, and it looks like I'm just kind of stuck.
Wait, what?
On a controller I'll only use for this one game, right? So sadly, looks like no one's donating one. It was fake.
Did someone say someone was donating it? I don't remember telling us that someone donated it. Now it's saying it's fake. I thought you expect that sometimes. Don't you? Whatever.
And it looks like
You see, but the reason why he said that is so that someone else in his fucking dumbass chat would be like, someone lied to Phil? We gotta fix this.
I'm just kind of stuck. I'm not gonna spend money on one. So
Victim
mode.
It is what it is, baby. The king has spoken.
You know, it is.
As he's in his phone. Why is he on your phone? Why are you on your phone? Why are you on your phone? Why are you looking at your new phone? Why don't you lift your phone up?
Deal with it. Out of all the controllers I've used, I guess technically this one was slightly better. So I'm just gonna keep going with.
Oh my god, dude! You can go back to the clip, and he was like, "It's terrible. This is the worst thing." I'm gonna go to. Okay, so that's on. Well,
I guess. What about 8-Bit Dough? That's exactly what I was talking about. That's the controller that a fan wanted to donate. The good ones are anywhere from $40 to $50, sometimes $60.
Then why don't you buy it? Why doesn't he buy it? This dude is like got donated a fucking camera and a fucking PC, and he's like, I can't afford this, dude. Dumb fuck, you got like thousands of dollars like in a week, stupid, and you're like you can't throw $50. Why can't you invest in your business? And this dude was like, well, it shouldn't matter if I bought the PC or not because like. Who cares? I'm buying something for the business. Yet when you can buy something for the business, and I can't buy it, man. Then stop bitching. This dude just bitches, man. He whines.
They're wireless, but again,
constantly whining.
More than the cost of the game on a gamepad, you know.
Yeah, you're using it on multiple games. Like, think about it. You'd use it for multiple games, not just one game. Stupid.
It's a waste of money.
You're a waste of money. So other people need to waste their money for him to like. That's the other kicker. This is a one-time thing he's doing. He's never touching the game again after this. And he's like, "Buy me an expensive controller, guys." And then it's like, like, dude, hello.
Someone says I bought 8 controllers from 8-Bit Dough. They all suck ass. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, the batteries. Like,
All
I
right,
used
so
to use
anyway,
it as like a.
This is the new.
I had one like do like shortcuts for my for Clip Studio Paint, and it kept dying on me. So it's like, I don't want to use this.
So it's going to be a fun time. It's always a fun time.
Always a fun time.
So it's the first big new release in a while. But, you know. Thing. So I basically said I can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Wait, what?
Not bad enough. If I do an interview with this guy, everyone's going to.
Oh, boy.
You know, over the years, when that's all you hear about him at all. Well, matter of factly, the only thing I know about this guy is supposedly he really crapped on me over the.
This dude in the last podcast said, I don't know who this guy, he's just a stranger to me. Apparently people said he was talking shit about me, and now he's like, oh my god, imagine if you did a crime with this guy, and then you're like saying to your posse, guys, we gotta get our story straight. This guy would sink you so fast. You would be in jail before you could even blink.
Over the years, he really just like was another person to dump on me and say negative things about me in his content. And that's really the only way I knew him. Okay, so
but he's a stranger.
You know, over the years, when that's all you hear, you pay no attention to any of it. Or I don't. I phase out all my detractors, all the people who say negative things.
Okay.
About me. I don't want to hear about it. I just want to focus on my own stuff.
Yeah, you do. It's sure.
So now that I've appeared on Kino Casino, those guys have told me about this guy and said, listen, he has actually always wanted to like interview you publicly or have a conversation with you publicly. That's why a couple years ago when I was interested, I was telling the internet, hey, I want to do an interview. He stepped forward and was one of the people who offered to interview me. And at that point, I was like, I would consider it.
So can we stop pretending like he came out of nowhere?
He knew that, but then said, I don't know why he wants to talk to me. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, man. I hope, since, like, Medicare had, like, a medical reason to, like, not do it, at least for now, I hope he's like, yeah, I said no, and this and that, because it would be a complete performance. Because, of course, he's gonna say that now, because what Medicare can't, you know, do the interview anymore. You know what I mean?
The first clip I found of him, I said, let me click on this one. I click on it to hear him, and he's saying the N-word in it over and over, and I'm like, That's just what I mean. Like,
but it's just a clip,
my reputation's
though.
not bad enough.
Like, dude, it's just a clip of him, and this dude says, "Oh, we'll take it out of context, man." Why are you taking it out of context then?
If I do an interview with this guy, everyone's gonna say, "So Phil did an interview with the worst guy on the internet
But
who says all
but Philip, you could just say it's your opinion, bro. Like say his views do not reflect mine, like you did with the Rich documentary. Why can't you say that? Why is it because you only said it because it was a paper thin defense against any mild criticism you may have?
There's all these horrible things. So I basically said I can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
But
You
now,
didn't say that, by the way.
Some things have changed. I talked to Kino Casino. These guys are basically telling me Medicare, yes, has been very critical of me over the years, but at the same time has respect for me in many ways. He actually went after the Sons of Kojima back in the day and exposed them.
Oh
for
my
who they
god,
were.
dude, this
He
is
was
so
one of the people who
lame.
met-
They just like, I mean, it's not like it wasn't a challenge for people to be against the SOK. There were people who were against the SOK while they were a thing. Like, it was just, it was like the final nail in the coffin of what happened, and more and more people stood up and shit. Like, shit happens.
massively covered the false escort story that was completely fabricated.
Oh,
by
he refused to give him credit for that, but now he's
Eastern Europe or something crazy like
Isn't
that.
that funny? When that happened, he refused to give Medicare any credit for it, and now he's giving credit.
So basically, he has positively covered me as well, or at least tried to do things to expose my trolls at times. And apparently he's doing very poorly. He's sick with cancer, and that's why he actually doesn't even make consistent content anymore, because a lot of the times he's injured, he's in pain. And they asked me, the Kino Casino guys asked me, would I do a stream with him?
It's so dirty. It's so dirty that this dude is this dude always virtue signals and says all this shit. So when him saying this, it just I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, because I don't want to sound mean about it, but it just gives you a bad feeling. You know what I mean? It's like the Rich daughter incident. He only cared about Rich's daughter just so that Rich could leave him alone. And that's what it kind of feels like. It feels like he's only just using Medicare's cancer to make himself look like a decent person. But it's sure, he probably doesn't. He's probably not giddy about someone getting cancer. I mean, who would be giddy about that? But it's I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a little bit unfair. I don't know how to describe it.
He said, I don't see why not? As long as it's in an environment that's kind of a neutral environment. And what I mean by that is, if he and I did it directly with each other, I don't know how well it would go over. But if you're doing it on a third-party show like Kino Casino, where
my friends can defend me, they'll protect me from the mean old cancer
this is
man.
Literally Lolcow Live. Come on, think about it.
Together, because in truth, I have absolutely no idea at all why he wants to talk to me. I have no clue.
Okay.
I don't know this guy, at all. So,
except that he shat on you and shat on some detractors. Okay.
I said, you know what? With all things considered, all this crazy stuff going on, yeah, I would consider it. So after we did the co-op commentary on Review Tech the other day, basically I talked a little bit after the stream went offline with those guys, and they were like, one of the things you absolutely should consider is having a talk with Medicare, because, right now, it's not doing good. And it
Oh
would
my
be
god,
amazing.
dude.
The internet
So
would
he's really just doing it as a get a what's that thing called? Is it get a wish?
Make a wish.
That kind of thing. And it's I kind of would it would have just been better for him to say well, I've been thinking about it, and sure I do or whatever, but he keeps bringing up his well-being. And it's sure, cancer is not a fun thing to have, but it just feels very disingenuous coming from Phil. DSP I can't take DSP seriously. He's saying all this stuff. I'm just you're just saying this. You're just saying this just to sound a certain way.
I would love it. He would love it. Everyone would love this. And I said, listen, I'm open-minded. In fact, I was never against this kind of stuff in the past. It's just that everyone looked at me in such a negative light.
You kept saying no in the past, though.
Now,
but whatever.
Things are changing. Sure, I would consider it. So I saw that yesterday.
I'm editing the RTU Kino collab, and I'm adding notes to the video, little fun facts that pop up, sort of like pop-up video that will show on VH1. And after this pass, I'll go through and I'll add clips. Theo, you remember that clip of Phil saying that I think it was some donator who was like, "Oh, my kid watched your content and he didn't like it," and Phil was like, "Well, your kid should like watch a wall and he should just stare at a wall." Do you know how to find that clip? I'm not really remembering the quote correctly, which is probably why I'm having a hard time finding it.
Tweeted Medicare on Twitter about
Why
it.
didn't DSP tweet it?
And a whole bunch of people chimed in. Oh, yeah.
I just love that Andy did the work to get Medicare to talk to DSP, not DSP. DSP did after Andy. Andy had to shoot the shot, and then DSP chimed in. He needed someone to be by his side.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
To talk to Medicare.
I liked it and retweeted it. And basically, like the whole like half day had passed, and there was no response. And I'm like, I don't know if he didn't see it. I don't know if maybe he thinks it's a bad idea. So I decided I was going to, of my own accord, do a tweet at Medicare and just say, hey, to be honest, I don't really know who you are. All I've heard about you is that you kind of like made fun of me over the years.
You didn't say this. I don't
but
think
I've also
did.
heard that you really want to like meet me and talk with me.
Whatever.
Whether it's publicly or maybe if you just want to do it privately in DMs or whatever. I'm down for it.
Oh,
all right,
man,
I'm
that
here.
sounds cool.
Hit me up. Let me know what you
privately. I wonder why I
so
want
I
to
did
do
that
private.
last night, right before I went to sleep. Okay, and I woke up this morning, and there was no response to it. But then, as I'm searching,
Oh
for
my
tweets
God,
and things,
dude, are you-
someone sent me a tweet, and it actually was from Medicare this morning. And Medicare had posted up and
Whatever.
said, "So FYI, I heard that like Andy Worski is trying to do almost like a Make-A-Wish stream with me and DSP."
Oh wow,
because
he
I really
even
wanted to
said
do
what
that,
I
and
said.
I appreciate that, but right now I'm really sick. I have some bones that I broke. Like he's really in massive pain.
Oh
and on
my
meds
God.
And everything. He's like, it's gonna be a while before I feel like I'm gonna be able to stream anything. So I appreciate it, but maybe somewhere down the line. All right. So
Oh my God,
basically, I
this
tweeted
is
back at him and I just
crazy.
said, "Man, dude, whenever you're ready, I'll."
Man, dude.
And that's when
Man,
we left it.
dude,
That's
whatever,
when we left it.
man.
I'm assuming.
Guy, buddy,
Oh my God,
friend.
I bet he's happy.
Until he
He's
feels
happy
better.
about that.
So again, I don't know
Oh
the
God,
guy.
you don't have to do it
I
today.
can't
You
say a
could do-
word about him besides all I know is public stuff. Like he hated me at one point. I have no clue why he wants to meet with me, but I have a much more open mind about it now. I'm willing to do it. So I wish him the best. I hope he gets better. When he gets
Again,
better.
notice he only got the fucking balls to do this after he found 2 new friends. Like he couldn't do it on his own. And he couldn't do it when Medicare was interested in it. And he didn't even want to talk to him. But now he's able to talk to him. Okay.
I'm totally down for it. It just doesn't sound like it's gonna be anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. What can you do?
It is what it is.
Stuff happens. You gotta deal with it. Sucks, but you know.
You know.
Anyway, so there you go. That's the situation with that, and I hope that explains where we are at with that. So when you ask me, well, what's the next thing you're gonna do at Kino Casino? I literally have no idea. Like I think this was gonna probably try to be the next thing. Obviously, this is off the table now. The third chair on their show. I mean, that's not what it's about. Okay.
He wanted to be a guest star in Side Scrollers,
Because
by the
then,
way.
again,
I love we went from I want to be a regular ghost for Side Scrollers too. I don't want to be a regular guest on Kino Casino, man. I don't know.
Reason that this has blown up
Says a
so
lot.
positively in the
Think
last
about
2
that.
weeks is because it's fresh. It's
Okay.
I want to be here. I got lights.
This
What
is
guys
literally
know,
just a script.
The way I see it, right, is
it's special.
I really think that after my documentary comes out, there's gonna be people who are gonna want to interview me, and that would.
Oh,
be
you think you found
the
it? Cool.
appropriate Time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're getting the fucking interview fetish 2.0. This dude is developing a brand new fetish live. The interview fetish. This dude now wants to be interviewed again. Again! And we went from people are gonna hate me and they're gonna like destroy me to I could be interviewed again. And this is that like dude, fucking shut up.
Thank you.
Time to appear again. Especially after I've had a chance to react to my own documentary because I know what's in it and everything to respond.
Are you watching all of it though, or just
so
the
maybe
beginning?
that'll be the next
you know
thing.
what? You know what would be great? He watches only the parts he wants, the Street Fighter parts, and then everyone just interviews them about WWE champions. That would be hilarious to me. Like, so what about this? The evidence about WWE champions? Yeah, this and that, and they just keep poking and prodding, and they says because this dude did not understand the lineup thing like at all. People tried and died when they explained it, and he still doesn't get it. Like he needs like a presentation, like a child, to understand why his phone number being authorized by that or whatever the fuck is like important. He didn't understand that.
I know, because someone just said in chat, well, they've expressed a desire to like hang out with you and play games and stuff. You're right, like they said that.
Part 118.
And
Good God.
this is another funny thing. This dude went from go do this, and then got married to the idea of an interview.
You mean part 18?
Because look at this. Someone said you could play games with him, and he's already finding a way not to do it. Why?
Because there aren't 118 parts, there's only 40.
Stupid. Why do you play games with Andy?
41.
Why does the next thing have to be an interview? See, this dude is just using them, and that's like the other risk of doing anything to the guy, because they're doing it saying, oh, we're gonna glaze them up and we're gonna use them for our entertainment. But at the same time, this guy's using them and trying to orchestrate them to do what he wants, and all of a sudden framing it as, well, if you do what I want, you get what you want, and it's like, sure, but isn't that kind of bad behavior?
Andy plays Tekken 8. As you guys know, I played Tekken 8 for
Look at
like
this.
a month.
He needs to be good at Tekken 8 to fight Andy. He needs to be good at Tekken 8 to fight Andy. This dude is such a tryhard. Like, I'll fight anyone in Guilty Gear. I don't care, like, what level you're in. I just tell people, like, look, I just have a hard time, like, holding back, so I'll try my best to, like, not, do whatever, but it is what it is. You'll get what you get. I try to play other characters, whatever. But this dude just doesn't even want to just fuck around. He needs to be a tryhard, even in friendlies. This dude is so lame.
A month, and I actually got pretty good at it. I got through all the ranks, all the way up to like.
This dude is talking as like Andy is like an FGC player. How does he know that Andy is so good at Tekken 8? You do realize someone could play a game for like 50 years and they can still suck at it, right? Like, I played Guilty Gear since Season 1 of Strive. That doesn't mean I'm a fucking good player. I'm still not Celestial, dude. Doesn't mean I'm a great player at the game. It just probably means I'm proficient at it, but, people can still suck at games.
Purple with Yoshimitsu. I probably could have gotten higher ranked with King and Paul and June if I played more with them, but I really focused in on Yoshimitsu when I played, right? But then I completely dropped it. I haven't played it since like early February because I went back to Street Fighter 6 and that's been my focus. Could I play Tekken 8 against Andy? Yes. Would I really care or get much fun out of it? Probably not. Because I guarantee
Why?
This dude doesn't play it at the level that I was playing it at. You know what I mean? Like,
oh my god! Then we get a mini flex. Not that Andy will beat his ass. It's that he'll beat his ass because he plays at a higher level as Andy. This guy is not an egomaniac, by the way. He's definitely real and normal. Holy shit, dude. And this dude yells at people for having like a high opinion of themselves. But he just said that, he'll be able to beat Andy in Tekken 8.
Go back, I save files of each game I play over the year, and I probably watch some of my own videos with Paul, King, Yoshimitsu, just look the basics back, just to get the rust off, and I'd probably be able to jump right back into it without too much difficulty.
I'm not seeing it.
But if Andy is like not that level, why would you do that?
How can I say?
This dude is stupid.
I'm not saying I'm hot shit.
That's what you're saying, though.
I'm not. But I know that I am on a higher level.
Oh my god!
And Andy sounds to me like the casual player. He likes the game.
Oh my god, dude!
He's not some tournament player. He's not bragging about how good he is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
This is unreal. I was ready to clock out. He found another thing to just get under my skin about. And I'm not a Tekken 8 player. But this dude is saying like, well, he's a casual. And to get the rust off, I would have to watch videos. Why? Then don't watch the videos to get the rust off. Fight him rusty. Like, what is this? What is this segment? And how come it's always this? This is always the go-to. I don't want to fight Craig at Street Fighter 6 because, like, I played a higher level, man. Like, fucking shut up. This dude is acting as if, like, if he loses them in these fighting games, he's gonna be embarrassed. And it's like, dude, it's a video game. They're laughing at you anyway.
what the viability or what the entertainment factor would be to play these guys in fighting games.
I thought it'd be the
Street Fighter
chemistry.
6, whatever. I just don't get it, right? I get it for them. They're like, oh, play us, you know, it'll be fun. I don't think it's going to be fun.
Hey,
Why didn't you try?
I don't think it's
Oh
going to
my
be fun
God.
at all.
where was this excuse when you were asked to play
It's
with
not gonna be fun. See,
Jade?
then why did he play with Brian? Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I did read I was reading the transcript. I didn't see anything. I think
Well, why don't you let
I think it happened during a pre-stream, not during a
my
a
God.
gameplay stream.
Then like,
what's the fun
oh
of
my
that?
God, then he left and claps, dude. Just find a clip. Find a clip now. Like, come on.
There's no fun in that. You just have to play. And play
This
your
dude
best
is
at
such
all
a
times.
bitch.
That's how I am in fighting games. Other games I don't care, but in fighting games, like I have that mentality. No, if you're gonna play a fighting game, you're just
Oh
gonna
my
play
God.
good. You're
Dude,
gonna play well.
And then like he cries about casuals. Dude, just shut up. Shut up. Like, dude, playing Street Fighter 6, it's like a monkey paw. Because on one hand, I did like watching him play a fighting game and a modern one because I like the rage and all this other shit that was going on. But now it's like he is such a mega tryhard, and this is what we're getting. Dude, this is like
Gone away.
so
But you need to
obnoxious.
stare at the screen blankly.
There's
and
no
hope the
time
banana
that you-
shows up in an area that you will handicap yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You must
man.
play.
You must play. No, I
So-
don't. Shut up.
It's
Tell
fine,
me
I don't
what
need
must
it.
do.
But I think you see the point I'm making. Like,
I don't see
it's
the
funny,
point.
right? It's funny to joke about it, but when we actually get to do it, let's say if we did it, I don't think it would be funny at all.
Then
I
why
don't
don't
think
you
it would be
try?
entertaining.
You know, why
It'd
don't
be
we do a
like,
variety
okay,
stream?
Round 1, fight. Boom, 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 boom.
Wow,
Oh,
he's
shit.
acting.
Round 2,
Dude,
boom.
this dude is acting like he's gonna get like quadruple perfects. Like he's just gonna get nothing but perfects. Dude, like I mash and Tekken 8 all the time, and I still get wins. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Boom, boom. Round 3, fight. Oh, look, he's doing the combo throw. Oh my god, 80% life.
Wow, he's
that was
so
fast.
cool.
Wow.
He's so cool.
So now we're gonna do this again?
Wow.
There's one match
Then-
enough.
Then why did he just pick a character he doesn't know? Why did he pick a character he doesn't know he could just mash? But he doesn't understand the fun in that. Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
I've been there, done that. Where you have like these dream matches. Oh, this person versus this person, but one person is actually like a really good, like one-sided. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know. I just don't see it being very fun.
This dude is so lame. It's so lame. Doesn't even want to try.
Okay, but that was the only other thing.
So he only wants an
that we were
interview.
talking about
He wants it to be what he wants.
doing at this point. You know, another thing that we talked about is doing a stream just about games, like talking about games, the history of games, our favorite video games, how
Oh my
games have changed
God.
over time. That
Oh,
is
God.
exactly the kind of
I-
content I would like to be involved in. I have been a gaming YouTuber for 16
Oh my God,
years.
this is like terrifying
I
content.
have a lot to add. I've seen
No,
this
you
industry
don't.
change firsthand,
I'm
covering it
not
live
in,
every
oh
single
God.
day.
I've
Right?
seen your gaming news segments, Phil.
And,
I'm not swayed.
Also, I've been
Sway.
a lifelong gamer. You know, I was around in the 1980s playing Pong. Peter
Okay.
for Joke Society content, and I think I should emphasize that. You know, because I think they were kind of really leaning towards me doing something with Medicare, and that's not possible right now. So I'll leave the ball in their court if they have any ideas of stuff that they, want to do.
They should really
I'm
grandstand on
open to the
Tekken 8.
possibility. I just
Or-
don't know if me
or whatever.
you know,
I don't
wiping
know.
the pavement with them in a fighting game is really going to be the most entertaining thing to do.
At
You know
this
what I'm
point,
saying?
they should double down on
I
Tekken
just
8.
don't get. I don't
And then
understand how that
like,
would
and
be
then
very
they'll win,
fun.
and then he's gonna have to like explain. And then he's gonna go to the Rusty
You know, it is
argument.
what it
I
is.
was Rusty.
Okay. So I have to blow my nose. The symptoms, like no lie, going away, and it's really
I love that he thinks it's more disgusting to see it than to hear it.
pissing me. I already talked about the cold or anything. As I've said, I didn't think it all congests in my.
All right, we're just okay. He's doing a little dance.
That's that. I think we covered. Okay.
Oh boy, gaming news.
Cool. So
Okay,
gaming news
this will be the finale. If you made it this far, you're a gamer.
for today. A few
true
various,
gamer.
like random topics from the last couple of days to cover. So you guys remember Tango Gameworks, the company that was responsible
Oh,
for
yeah,
Evil
this
Within 1 and
story.
2, and then they made
It's-
Ghostwire Tokyo.
It's very funny what happened. I mean, I'm glad that in all this stuff that it worked out for them. I guess. It's like a little iffy because it got bought out by the guys who own PUBG. So it's funny in DSP's realm because DSP hates this company. He always mocks them for how PUBG is a shitty game. So it's very funny in that regard. But I've also heard people say like this company just kind of doesn't treat the devs that well. Like they said like, oh, the devs wanted Callisto Protocol to be out in 6 years, but then this company said no, get it out in 3 years, and it's like, oh, okay.
And then recently they made
that's what I
Hi-Fi
heard.
Rush, which was very critically acclaimed and well received. And then, in an unprecedented,
Oh, right,
they
we heard
basically
this.
got bought out. A company called Crafton Inc., which is apparently the company responsible for PUBG. Oh boy, because PUBG's been very pertinent recently, right?
Right.
Has bought
Correct.
Tango Gameworks. And so apparently Tango Gameworks is back, and it's looking like perhaps those people who lost all their jobs are getting their jobs back, and they're going to continue to make games. So obviously that's a good story, but I'm going to be honest, it makes me nervous that it was the makers of PUBG that bought them. PUBG is not a pertinent game.
Why? Do you think they're gonna make Hi-Fi Rush like PUBG? It's gonna be a rhythm-based airdrop shooter.
But like, what if they just want to like do their own thing, man?
It had lag and shit, and I was like, they know what they're doing now and start to do different stuff rather than just PUBG, which I think is a good thing.
So that's a good thing.
He has no idea of the difference between developers and publishers. It's so crazy.
Screwed up and changed now.
The developers of PUBG did a bad job, so I'm worried that
they weren't making anything.
Hi-Fi
now,
Rush
so
will
I mean,
become
this is
like
better than
PUBG.
them doing nothing.
Silly Jasper. Okay.
Whatever. Silly
another
Jasper.
story.
Time to throw you off the
Two
chair.
new Halloween video games are in the
Oh,
works.
boy.
Yes,
Oh.
Halloween. You know that slasher killer franchise starring Michael Myers? Well,
Yeah, the thing that had a trilogy recently, as he looks terrified at Jasper's ass.
they're making video games out of it now. Okay? One of these games is going to be made in Unreal Engine 5.
Okay.
Scenes from the movies as Michael Myers or as the survivor. It's Jamie Lee Curtis. I think she could do it. She's obviously an active actress. And she just starred in the bombed film
Oh my god.
Borderlands. So, this is going to be better with some time.
Okay.
I
thought
Blanchett,
Halloween
right?
Kills sucked.
They got John Carpenter
It
involved.
did though.
Okay?
Okay.
So that
Broken
I feel
Clock and all that.
is very good.
Good.
By
Fine.
the way,
Fine.
Jasper?
Guys, we're finally getting a positive news segment. Can you believe it? This is like hell is frozen over.
Jane says hello. He says, good to see you.
Oh wow.
The Yakuza franchise is...
Oh god. Oh god. Because I saw the tweets about this where it's like, oh, they want to do their own thing. So I know where this is
made
going.
into a TV show on Prime Video, and it's going to premiere later this year, I think in November, right? However, I have some bad news for everybody.
Now, I'm gonna have a hot take on this one. A hot take on this, fam. I can understand why people may have some red flags about them not playing the games and all this stuff. I get that. And I do think that they should play the games to at least understand, but I don't think that they should make a one-to-one recreation. Like, if it's its own thing, that's fine. But I think they should at least understand, the character and, the point of Yakuza, that kind of stuff. So I have some faith in this adaptation, but it can go either way, like anything. Again, I know people are gonna roll their eyes about The Boys, but to a degree, even if you just ignore the latest seasons and just focus on the first 2 seasons, it didn't follow the comics, and it didn't follow it for the better, for the most part. That's the one thing I heard about season 1. It's like, oh, this is based on the comics, but it doesn't follow the comics, and it's way better.
Well,
Because of
the
that.
creators
So,
still
there's been
were
instances
aware
where
of the
that has
comic book
happened.
storyline.
So I wouldn't necessarily write this off. I'm more curious as to what this is gonna be by the time it's out, because I don't think it's gonna be
But I said this at the time. It's like there's sort of a catch-22. If you make a series too much like the original, then people who experienced the original are less likely to watch it, knowing that they're just going to be seeing the same story over and over again. But if you divert from the plot, then they might be more likely to watch it, to see a new story. That's sort of the problem that they're having with Invincible. Like, Invincible follows the story of the comic book so much that people who are aware of the comic book feel like, well, I don't really need to watch the show because it's just the exact same story as the comic.
The Last of Us TV show.
Everybody, are you ready for this? Because I know you're.
But
not
yeah,
gonna like this
there is a
series.
bit
Ready?
different.
Because we're all
So
fans
that's a
of the
hot
series,
take.
right? We're fans of Yakuza Like a Dragon.
He didn't play Yakuza 1, by the way.
Cast of the
Or
TV
2.
show
I know he played 3.
recently revealed
Revealed.
Hold on.
Oh my god, Jasper, fucking yeah, get him out of there. Throw him off.
The
throw
fans
him,
or
throw
the
him down.
cast of the TV show, all right, recently revealed.
Get the fuck down, Jasper.
That they have never played a single Yakuza video.
Yeah, that's what people say, is that it's better than
They
the
have
comic.
not seen any of the gameplay, nor understood any of the plot lines whatsoever.
But you know, but the problem with this, oh god, this face. The issue with this, I will say, is if you care about DSP reviewing your piece of media, this is terrible news for you, because now that this has happened, that's gonna be the review.
So I watched episode 9, and you know, it's so rough, man. Kiryu Kazuma, instead of like him wearing a white jacket, they gave him a gold jacket. Huh? And it was so off. And then like Kiryu decides to pick up guns and do gun tricks. This is not Yakuza at all. They should have called it something else.
Like, that's all his criticisms are gonna be. Is just, this isn't Yakuza. This should have been called something else. So that's his review. It's gonna be he might give a double score for the lulz.
Can you believe it? And when asked why, they said Amazon, the producers of the TV show, actually asked them not to, specifically, because they felt they want to make their own version of the Yakuza storyline, and therefore they don't want the show to be influenced by the games.
If it fails, it
They don't want the
fails.
TV
Okay.
show named Yakuza with the same characters from the games, based in the same location as the games.
But you know what?
And only existing because
the thing is, like, what would it be? Let's say that they did play the games. Like, would this be an adaptation? Like, would they just recreate Yakuza 1 in this live action? Because, you know, as I said, like, it depends on what the product's gonna be. Because if it's gonna be an original story,
isn't there
then sure,
a live
you don't need to
action
play the games
adaptation
if it's
of
an original story. But if they're just
Yakuza?
gonna like retell stories,
Already?
it's like then begs the question: do you just want to see the same plot beats that you've seen already, or do you want to see something new? And I think as an entertainment industry, they may favor giving you something new than just like, oh, we'll give you the same thing again. You know, it again, like, you can look at it on different levels. I'm a little bit more open now to see what it's gonna do without being tied to the games that much. It's mostly just like the only reason why I'd want these things to like follow the games is just to understand the energy. You know, like, get that right. I don't care if the story is different or anything like that, but just get like the mood right. And that could be the case. Who knows?
Because it's using the games as source material.
Yeah,
They
well, they need to
don't
play
want
the games
people
to know what the
about
mood
the
is.
games. They want to do their own version.
So it's just
no.
more nonsense. It is what it is. I mean,
Oh,
I feel like the adaptation
You know what
discussion has
this
changed
is?
slightly over the years.
This is the Halo TV show all over again. Guess how many seasons the Halo TV show lasted? 2. Guess how many episodes the Halo TV show should have lasted? 1, because it fucking
God.
sucked. It was
What
terrible.
if it's good?
It bastardized the source
You know
material.
what would be
to the
really
point where no one
funny?
liked it,
Years down the
and
line, we're gonna look back on that Halo TV show. We're gonna say it's actually really good, guys. Actually, the Halo TV series is actually good.
show fell off and no one wants to watch it and it's canceled. Why would you?
I mean, it's Paramount. It's on Paramount.
copy
What do you think is gonna happen?
the failure of that just happened? You know what I'm saying? This literally just happened. You have now an example of a TV show that wanted to
What if
differ
they
from
did
the
it
source
wrong?
material, and it failed miserably. So then why would you say, hey, guess what? Let's double down on that idea. It's
But
just
you're
the
not the
same
same
as all
people,
the game
though.
companies going for games as a service,
Whatever.
live service,
Okay.
all at the same time, only for all of them to implode and fail, and they had to cancel half the projects that were in process, or like Suicide Squad, they had to change them from live service games to non-live service games to even get them to be, sellable.
Yeah, because that's what Suicide Squad needed,
and
right?
yeah, Bookworm made a great point in the chat. He goes, why even make an adaptation of this franchise when you have a built-in audience and then immediately dismiss the audience and say, we're starting over? You're right.
But I think it's the one tell a different story with these
why
characters.
Why call it Yakuza?
It's about
why
the
use the characters
Yakuza.
from Yakuza? Why call it Yakuza? Just make your own show then. Do an original show. Don't pay for the rights to the IP and then not make the IP. It's just like common sense.
It would
I
also
swear
be
to God,
very
these people with
silly.
money-
Like Amazon says this, but what if the game developer wants that too? It's like, that's cool, that's
Are
fine.
fucking morons. It would
It's really
rather
funny if
finance
the
it.
actual
We can make
developer
our
of the
own
games
now. We can do
actually
whatever we
like
want.
it.
But no one will like it, stupid. No one will like it if you change it too far.
People
from
like the
game.
Fallout TV series. That was
You
nothing like the
fucking
games.
Incredible jackass.
Same with
dunce.
The
How do
Last
you not
of
know
Us.
this yet, right?
To a degree. Whatever.
So yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty upset because at first I was excited for the show. I love the Yakuza games, but if the show is not in the spirit of the games, doesn't follow the plots, doesn't even, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be good.
Yeah, he's already committed to
I'll tell you
hating
it's not.
it.
It's gonna last one season where everyone will be like, "Ooh, what's that?" and gawk at it, and then season 2 will start and no one will watch and they'll be canceled again, just like fucking Halo, right? So,
So what? I mean, again, it's better to try than try
genuinely hope
nothing.
that
Whatever.
perhaps something changes about this, but I'm sad. I don't think it is. I don't think the show's gonna do too well, guys. Just being honest, okay?
Okay.
One final thing that I want to cover.
All
because,
right.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No way. No way.
I haven't been recording this whole time. Since I came back from blowing my nose, I haven't been recording.
Oh my god. I hate this guy.
Forgot to resume the stream for the stream later, and I will upload that as a separate clip on the channel. Okay?
Oh,
cool?
Okay.
Sorry about that. I made a big goof. Okay.
So are we gonna get the final news story?
All right.
How about the final
Lastly,
news story?
and this is a
Okay.
story that I'm
Okay.
confused about.
Oh
because
boy.
It seems like everyone on social media.
By the way, he mocked Rich in the little documentary for not getting the news right or whatever the fuck. And look what we're doing now. I don't know what the news is. I don't understand it. Maybe understand it before you fucking report
arguing about it. So as you guys know, earlier this year, okay, Helldivers 2 was a
Oh,
breakout
boy.
star of a game, both on you know.
I've
PC
only slightly
and
seen
on
some of
PS5.
this.
They had a giant player base,
and I
Everyone
didn't
was
care
playing
because I
this
don't
thing
play the
co-op,
game.
enjoying it.
What a shocker!
You know, new content was being added and all of that.
DSP literally
I
doesn't
played
play
it a
this
little
game
late,
forever,
but I
so,
played it
like,
for about a month.
I don't know why he
on and
cares.
off, right?
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? He doesn't care.
And so after about a month of
Okay.
play, okay,
All
I kinda
right.
got bored. And the reason
got
I kind
bored.
of got bored is because there wasn't really much new to do. It was the same, combat loop of killing the bugs or killing the robots. Different kinds of plans.
What
different
is the
kinds of,
news story, Phil?
styles of gameplay and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
and I had
God.
unlocked most of the good weapons of the game. I had like the best airdrops, a big laser rifle, all the
All
good
right.
stuff. It was just like there's really nothing else.
Okay. Nothing else to do.
going
The
on,
game sucks,
so
right?
I just lost
Okay.
interest in it. I said to you guys, I would go back to it if maybe they added new content or something like that. I would consider it, right? So time's passed, and I'll be honest, I haven't really had a desire to go back. No one's really asked for it either.
People did ask for it, and then
So I
he
don't
just
know
kept
what's going on
saying
with
no
Helldivers or
because there's nothing
right?
new.
And
So shut up.
All that going on, all of a sudden, I start seeing these negative trends on social media about the game now. So this morning I said, I'll click on one and just see what people are talking about.
Oh boy.
So I read one post.
I
Listen
just
to
remember
this.
I
I'm
just
gonna
remember people
read it
got like really mad because there was something political about it, and it's like whatever.
Word for word. This is right off of X.
Twitter,
The
you mean.
fall
I
of
call it X.
Helldivers 2 needs to be taught in game dev conferences for decades to come.
Oh,
It
is
is
this?
truly astounding
Oh,
how a company
God.
turned their Game of the Year contender into a
I
desolate
think I know who
wasteland in just
made
6
this
months.
tweet, and I don't like
That
this
first
person,
month
by
was
the
truly
way.
magical, and we're never getting it back. And that, FYI, that tweet has over 15,000 likes.
Who's it from? Say who? Say his
over
name.
1,500.
Why did it say his
retweets,
name?
And over 1,000 comments.
I think it's like
So
Grumps.
people must be
and I fucking I don't like
with that
Grumps.
sentiment. You know what I'm saying?
Just let me say that.
But then on the flip side,
I start reading some responses, and I see responses like this. Desolate Wasteland, but it has 35,000 players currently right now, and that's just on Steam, not accounting for PlayStation. And someone else responded. A reminder, this entire line of thinking is completely unhinged. Helldivers 2 is still around
Just
the
reading
most played game on Steam.
Twitter arguments.
It is if there's still people playing it. Honestly, because how is it a fall if people still play? Like, this is the other thing, and this is gonna like I don't know, but people were telling me every time I was playing Skullgirls, Theo, it's a dead game, and it's like, it's not fucking Street Fighter, guys. It's a fucking indie fighting game. Like, what? Like, how big do you think are people gonna play it? And I remember every time there was some controversy with that fucking game, oh, the game's dead. Game's dead now. And the player base would not really change. Like, maybe it would go up a little bit to see the changes or whatever happened. Then it would go back down to like 200, 300 players, which is like, it's been averaging like hundreds, not like thousands. You know, so it's like, yeah, I never said it's a lively game, but it's not like 0 players. So I just think it's kind of like meaningless for people to just go through and say, wow, the game's dead, and like the player base has more than like 5 people. Like, I don't have to go to a Discord and organize people to play Skullgirls with. Like, I've seen people say that about like Guilty Gear Overture, for example. Like, you have to go and set up games and get people to play with you. Meanwhile, like, Skullgirls, you just boot it up and just find matches. Like, you know, I get the I think what Grums, if it was Grums, I should say, what I think they might be getting at is the fact that like when it came out, Sony fucked with it, and that kind of like made it not that profitable, and it made them like rechange their business decision for it. But I just think it's like the way Grums thinks of things is kind of like not my wavelength.
The only games that hold on to these kind of player numbers are esports monsters like Counter-Strike and Dota 2. Right? So, for me, I don't even understand where the discussion's coming from, because I haven't played it. But it's funny, I will say this. When, months ago, when you guys were asking me to play the game.
Oh my god.
And it was good reason, because, everyone was playing this thing at the time. Like, it was hot. It was the big, focused game that had all the attention on it, right? It did.
Okay.
It really was. Everyone was saying, Helldivers 2, the best game so far this year. Absolutely, you need to play it. You're missing out if you don't play it. And I was like, nah, I don't know if it's going to work for my kind of content and stuff like that. And I played it, and it did work for a while, admittedly. But then after a month of playing it, I just didn't really care anymore. Right?
Okay, good for
so
you.
Is that what happened? Is it one of these games where there's a cycle where you like it, but then you kind of see everything and you're bored and you stop playing it, and then that's what happened to the player base?
Oh my god, that's like
what
any
happened to
game though. This is the other like lame shit about this discussion about fucking Helldivers 2 is that any game will start off big and then over time you're just gonna see more dedicated fans play it and the casual just leave. Like that always happens. It's gonna happen to Street Fighter 6 in a few years. Like it's just bound to happen. You think people who bought the game year 1 are still playing Street Fighter 6?
Palworld for me. Palworld was a really cool experiment in January, and we played it and we liked it for like 2-3 weeks, and after like that I was like, nah, I don't want to play it again. We kind of seen it, it's not a big deal, right? So maybe that's what it is. But I've also heard that a lot of people are upset with the way that they update the game. Okay, so I'm just going to read some comments right out of chat. Ready?
Oh boy.
Here we go. These are some comments right out of chat.
Right out of chat. This is news, by the way. This is
Helldivers
news.
is great, but they nerfed one of the...
This is literally news. He read a thing, didn't understand it, and now he's just reading other people's opinions.
Best weapons.
Oh, it nerfed a weapon. Oh, okay.
Excuse me. They're taking the fun out of the game with all these balance patches.
Oh my god, have these people never played a fighting game before? Or any game that's multiplayer based?
Let's see. They tried to insert politics and ban free speech.
Oh,
not just
God.
slurs in the game, and people had issues with that.
Oh man.
Helldivers 2 was always trash to begin with.
Alright. I don't know much about what they were banning.
The issue is they're listening to D2 devs, D2. I don't know what that is. On how to nerf and buff weapons. They make the game not fun to play. My friends and I still play it. There are plenty of people still playing it for what I've seen. They nerf some things and make bad decisions, but it is still popular. And the 7-Star Samurai's tagged me and said, people are pissed about the latest update. They nerfed one of the best weapons and didn't add much to the game besides a few new enemy variations and a new difficulty level.
You know what's funny? That's what DSP wanted, though. He wanted enemy variations. And they gave it to him, and that's not good enough anymore.
So, are you telling me? I haven't played the game now for many months. I think I was playing it like April, May. Are you telling me there's still not a third enemy race? It's still just the robots and the bugs? That's it? If that
They just said they added enemy variety, and it's like, there's no other race? Oh my god, dude. And then, but you play Street Fighter, and it's just the same people, just normal dudes in Blanca.
If that's the case, then I get it. Like, that's just boring. There's not enough going on in the game. Just fighting the same two enemy types over and over, I'd be bored too. So it makes sense that they would lose their player base. But again,
what?
In regards to a game like this, they probably weren't expecting this level of success. They weren't expecting that this many people would put eyes on their game.
All
like,
right.
Whoa, let's do as much as we. I don't know. I don't work for the company. I'm not trying to defend them or anything. But for me,
Oh yeah, don't defend them.
I played it for the month.
The worst
I
thing
liked
you
it
can
a
do
lot. By
is
the end of the
defend
month,
an
I was
indie
like, man,
dev,
I've seen
right?
everything. I'm bored. I'll go back when there's new stuff. And you guys have literally never said a word to me about going back because there's no new stuff. 343 Industries didn't think that the latest piecemeal new updates that too many people cared.
Okay, I don't care about Halo Infinite.
Queen of Hearts says they did just put out an update, but it does seem lackluster. It just
Man,
seems more like a game
imagine these people play Guilty Gear. Guys, they nerfed Biken again! Oh my god. Oh, now you can't Roman cancel after a Dragon Punch, guys. Her parry not only got gutted, it doesn't do as much damage as it did year one, but now you can't Roman cancel. So now it's like, what's the point? What's the point of getting up in the morning?
for variety matches with your buddies. Right. And you know what?
Hey.
That can only work for a certain amount of time. Those games aren't going to usually hold ongoing retention of gamers. If anything, it's the exception to the rule when that happens. Like Fortnite, what were the chances that Fortnite was going to do what it did, right? Fortnite wasn't even designed to be Battle Royale. It wasn't. It was supposed to be tower defense. Such viral popularity because of that, right?
Right.
It's crazy to think, right? So yeah, anyway, sad. I don't know. I don't really have the Helldivers. You know, like I said, I'm not in the loop. Patient. Let's do the shout out segment, and if you contribute now, I will give.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about the shout out segment. But let's do a vibe check.
Until I actually have to do this one for the world.
All right, we're doing Labyrinth Champion. Oh well, guys. Oh well. What a great video. This was a 3-hour video. We're back in the swing of things. We're back doing wild lengths. One video will be 2 hours. One video will be 4 hours. One video will be 10 hours. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys learned something.
Damn.
And always remember,
This guy's a bitch.
talking about DSP, and then you know,
Ack in the stream chat.
Ack. Who's laughing?
I'm not laughing.
I'm laughing. All right, see you guys. Bye bye.
Thank you, Theo.
Battle on out of here.
Appreciate it. Thumbs up. And all that. I need another 30 minutes of skip juice if I'm gonna watch the shitty, terrible pre-stream podcast. There's that Shikanoko episode on YouTube if people want to watch it. Boogie wants his cancer donation returned. What? Saturated content.
Like,
What do you
how
got here?
amazing would it be? Because both of you had money problems, right? That this show solved your money problems and you both got healthy. Like, imagine that being the outcome. The good ending.
Good old philanthropic Keemstar, baby. It's not a narcissistic point of view that he's taking. He doesn't want to look back in 5 years and say, hey, look what I did. Hey, you guys, I was the one that made Boogie and Wings lose weight and make money. He wouldn't shout that from the rooftops. Keemstar, he does everything in the background. This is a man who has said for several weeks on end that he's never coming back on this show and comes back on the show every single episode. He can't control himself. So to think about, ooh, he's just like rubbing his nipples a little bit. Ooh, getting Wings and Boogie to be all healthy. Ooh, Keemy likey. That's what basically he would be doing. So basically we get to see just honestly, this episode might have been the worst thing I've had to watch in a long time, and I have covered some disgusting, revolting people, and this is just over-dramatized garbage slop, and it's not even enjoyable anymore. It was funny to do some hoo-has at Boogie faking cancer, then the reality sets in, then Wings is kind of being the voice of reason on the show, and it's like, I'm not liking this change. I'm not liking this season update. So we're gonna get some fake reaction freak out stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know where they go in the direction for the show anymore, and I'm kind of taking my time covering this stuff because if I'm being honest, and I understand there's people out there who tune in to me to see the update. What's Boogster up to? What's the Boogster doing? Well, he's faking just trash, and it's really painful. So let's just power through it, guys. Let's just power through it.
Pay Tommy out of Boogie shares. He doesn't deserve to make money off of his cancer lies and scamming people, which we 100% are doing that.
What? That we're taking your money? We are taking your money.
You're joking, right? That's a bit.
No, you can't. You can't get paid in the month of August for faking cancer. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious, dude. You tried to buy me off of the show. You fired me. We tore up that contract. Keem, I donated $4,000 of my money to charity. My bank account's pretty much at zero right now. I don't even have enough to get through this month. What's going to happen to me on August 1st, Keem?
Dude, calm down.
This is.
No. Oh, Boogie
Give
wants
me
to
like $4,000 from charity back, and I'll be able to make it through the month.
Oh, so give you the $4,000 back that you gave the charity, so it's not even really giving it to charity.
Deserves.
In case you're out on the loop, let's get the Tommy thing situated. So Keemstar wants to squeeze him out because Tommy refused to sign an NDA for the show. Because this whole thing's convoluted because we're gonna get a little bit later. Surprise, Mutahar returns. Oh, but spoiler alert. Saturated content can't control himself. But basically, Mutahar shows up and confirms the fact that there are no contracts, there's nothing notarized by anybody, it's just a bunch of hooey-dooey, we're just floating some whimsy-whams around, it's just like Keemstar can do whatever he wants, and there's no legal obligation to do anything else. So Boogie's sitting here saying, Keem, I donated $4,000, and we are... Oh, God. I'm don't get flustered, Saturated, you could do it. So Boogster, right? We already understood that he donated this $4,000 in order the first $1,000 was to save face, make it look like Boogster cares. The Boogster, he's looking out for the common man. He sees that scamming $10,000 from his fans and then faking cancer, that's bad. Okay, we got that settled. And then he was dangled the idea of getting his play button back. And so $3,000 more go out. And now Boogster, he wants that money returned because good old Boogster, and you remember, guys, he was talking about how good St. Jude's is, how much he cares about getting cancer research, blah, 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 all that shebang, right? Well, he doesn't give a shit anymore. Who cares about those sick kids? Yuck. Yuck. I don't care about that. I need my money because I was only doing it with the assumption that the $30,000 that they made off of the month of Boogie faking cancer, that I would get a big share of that. I get like $8,000. I get a lot of money. It'd be great. It'd be lit. Who cares? I'll throw some money to make it look like I'm a nice, caring dude, but I'm gonna get paid in the end. And now he's doing fake WWE wrestling intros where, oh my God, I'm so mad. I'm so angry. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't get any money? Give me Tommy's cut. And he's upset because Tommy deservedly should get his cut because Tommy went on a vacation approved by Keemstar. So he should still get paid because, air quote, it's a job, air quote, and Keem keeps saying he's scammed. I got scammed for it because Tommy was going to leave anyway. You still owe him that money. And all of this is just stupid anyway. When you get to the crux of it, everybody here is making money off of Boogster's fake cancer, right? I'm making money, they're making money, hoo-ha, right? However, there is a slight line in the sand where it's, well, you fake cancer. I didn't fake cancer. I should make some money off of you being an idiot, but you shouldn't make money off of it. You see, there's that slight little tinge in the sand, but yeah, he's basically spurging out the whole time. What do we really expect?
Hey, Ben, would you be willing to send his gold play button back so he can pay the light bill?
This one?
How? Am I lying? Oh, you think I can break the laws of physics? You think I can stream without getting internet?
So yeah, Keemstar has said for like a week at least that he was going to send Boogie this play button back. Who knows if that's going to happen. Keemstar, once again, he's back in the back, opening up his shirt. He's really squeezing those bad boys. He's really getting some milk out of them because he loves collecting YouTuber items, right? I remember a couple months ago, I watched this video with Keemstar and FouseyTube, where they went to Keemstar's house and he gave Keemstar his boxing gloves, and Keemstar was glazing them the entire time. I've also made the analogy that this whole Keemstar manipulating Boogster situation type deal is very akin to the FouseyTube situation. Basically, we're just reaching this point where Boogster keeps going around on the record over and over again. Hey, you want me to be on the show? You want me to make content? You want me? Wah. We all know that he's gonna be able to pay for everything, right? Like the gig's up, right? Like every time that a bill or a payment has to be made, it gets paid. And he also sends his bank account information to Keemstar and Wings, which we'll get to. And it's just like the dude is an all-time liar, all time. He's up in the rafters inside of Locale Studios, just a Boogster, #1 liar in the world. So it's just like, it's tiresome. And this is a segment that I'm sitting here like, dude, like, what do you even say at this point? It's mostly stage fake garbage crap, right? And then the follow it up, it's like nobody has any sympathy for Boogster anyway. Like, I've been the one saying that he deserves no sympathy and should just go decay in a ditch somewhere. Like, that should be the outcome from Boogster. It shouldn't be, yeah, you can make a comeback, man. It's time to own the trolls. Yeah, right. You think this guy's 50. His life is already 40% saturated. Get it together. 90% over. It's whatever.
I'm probably going to pay him. I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to pay him. But like, dude.
That I understand the moral reasoning behind it. But number one, I already gave away that paycheck. I already gave it away. Do not understand. I have mortgage that hits for $2,100.
There's $9,000 there's $9,000 in your account.
There's not $9,000. Look at the account. I just said it's $3,600. I have a $500 electric bill. I have $500 worth of mortgage. I don't get paid again.
So good old Keem, could you really expect he just likes holding his feet to the fire? Because deep down, I saw somebody post something similarly on Twitter or something recently talking about how Keemstar always shows up in events, right? He's sort of this agitator. He's prodding you with a pitchfork or something, but he's never actually like created the content, right? It's not like there was drama, I guess, around the content cop, but Keemstar can't edit. He can't film. Every time we come on the show, it's like audio's not working, cameras aren't working, switching screens aren't working. It's a whole disaster, right? Yet, he's going to take Boogster's side because he sees part of him in him. Boogster can't make content either. It's just, we're looking at 3 giant heaps of trash of content sitting right here. And I think I mentioned it previously, and I'll mention it again. Keemstar keeps talking about how Drama Alert's gonna come back, baby. Everybody's looking forward to Drama Alert. I remember the dying days of Drama Alert on YouTube. Every other video was a Jake Paul, Logan Paul video, and if it wasn't related to that, he was getting no views. He was getting 50k views or something like that. The Logan Paul, Jake Paul stuff, yeah, I was getting hundreds of thousands of views, blah, blah, blah. But Keemstar, your ship sailed. Go out into, go back and ride your dirt bikes around on your property. Try and change your image a little bit so that people will actually like you, so you can actually have friends. I know that's why you keep trying to make content, thinking, oh yeah, I'll get friends out of this. Well, your friends are Boogster and Wings. It's not turning out super well, buddy. It's not great. It's not great, to put it bluntly. And, you know, you went to Snapchat to appeal to your girlfriend's audience to try and understand what the young hip kids are doing. You hired some loser to be your TikTok manager, and that's not getting any traction. It's dunzo for Drama Alert. I hate to say it. Sorry, bud.
Strawberry. Whoa. Right off the bat.
Number
bro.
one, it's Diet Mountain Dew. And number two, as I explained in the 20-minute video, my friend Flint was here. We didn't have anything for him to drink. He's the one who filmed this for me. I was going to cook for him at home, so I was going to feed him. Put it in a video otherwise. I wouldn't have put it in a video otherwise, would I?
It looks like Milano cookies.
Yes, it's my roommate's favorite thing. He's coming home today.
But his shopping trip was to buy stuff for you.
So this is the main point of this episode.
Why does
I
he
didn't
try
even mention
walking?
it
Why does he
because
have
I
this
think
little
it's such a
scooty puff?
stupid
Like, he can't
idea
walk?
to think, hey guys, we're gonna get two of the hatest,
Maybe he can lose
most
some
obese
fucking
people
weight.
on the internet to
Jeez.
go buy groceries, and that's gonna be content. It's like Keemstar keeps sitting here like, oh my god, Boogie's buying cookies and candy and chips. Oh my, he's 400 pounds, dude. Like, what do you think he's eating all day? You think it's all just hidden? I mean, obviously, like, I've called this out since the beginning. When Boogster went on the show with Caleb Hammer, he said he's spending $15 for 3 people at Chick-fil-A. But Boogster is 420 pounds. Like, the math doesn't add up. Of course, this guy's eating candy and chocolates and sweets and carbs and everything all day. He just can't control himself. But Keemstar's gonna sit here, oh my god, fat people eat lots of highly caloric food? No, that's inconceivable. I also seem to remember, and like this whole thing, like, Boogie, I get it. As a former fat guy, I understand. You want to hide your shame a little bit. You try and say, no, that's not for me, that's for somebody else. Come on, own it, bro. Own it. It's fine. You have a friend named Flint? Who is he? Is he part of the tribe that your shaman was part of? Are you gonna have a fake rock thrown through your window again? Is that what's gonna happen? Maybe. Who knows? It's a good question. I'm trying to Flint and what was a Flaming Star? Oh yeah, he's liking the F entendres. That's looking really good, buddy. But also, it's like Keemstar said, if you ever drink Mountain Dew again, you're never gonna be allowed on the show. And Keemstar, obviously, zero morals, doesn't care at all. Boogie could do anything. I think if Boogie walked outside right now and just ran somebody over with his car, Keemstar would be like, oh my god, Boogster, oh my god, you're not gonna make the money for August this year. Me and Wings are gonna split that. Boogster, man, you can't be running people over. Are you crazy?
I don't hate Boogie. I have a strong dislike for Boogie.
Why?
I will tell you, first off, I vote on every poll you do. If we should fire Boogie, if you should pay Boogie, I vote.
And what do you vote?
The last one was, should you pay Boogie? And I said no. There's the fact that you don't do anything for yourself. Even on the shopping video, everyone was handing you the stuff, or you'll send someone to go do it.
Oh, you saw me checking out, and I checked out myself. What are you talking about? All that was in the shopping video is me checking out, and the entire 20-minute thing, I did the shopping.
No, she saw the 20. She saw the first video you submitted, the 20-minute one.
Yes, and I literally picked everything off the shelf. What are you talking about? You're out of your mind.
So I'm not going to subject you guys. Basically, Boogster, he has a 20-minute long video of him doing this grocery shopping. It's like, why would I even want to be included in there? Some fun highlights in there are he parked in a 15-minute pickup lane. You know, one of those parking spots where you stop and it's like, whatever. They bring the groceries out to you or whatever. Yeah, Boogster parked there and got out and went inside. He also, he can't walk, apparently. That's impossible. He said he was there for an hour. I find that hard to believe, but he gets on a scooter and he's riding around, and on the scooter it says do not take it off, or like outside or whatever. You're supposed to park it, then carry your stuff back outside. Boogster doesn't care, and Kelly is right. He did have assistance throughout the video. Yes, when he was doing the checkout, we saw him take stuff out of his cart, and I honestly cannot comprehend people that don't feel massive shame as they're sitting there morbidly obese and that's their only ailment. Oh, I guess faking cancer. He had a bad cancer day. I forgot about that. So, bad cancer day, plus he's fat, so therefore he deserves a scooter. And he was just putting him on the little belt, and he's, oh yeah, you know, it's rough. It's so rough. And I don't know, I heard some rumors because I watched maybe 10 minutes of the stream live initially. I was like, this is unbearable. I can't watch it anymore. I know, smallest violin for Saturate having to watch content to make money. So hard. What a hard life. But people were talking about that Kelly just slam doinked on him. I don't think there was a lot of slam doinking going on from Kelly. Yeah, she made some valid points, but I'm not hearing any slam doinking. All right, the slam doink score outside of me, it's 0. Rough.
And I told Mutahar the whole story and how I was getting scammed. And Mutahar agreed with me. But then Mutahar asked me questions. He's like, well, did you approve the vacation and stuff like that? I'm like, honestly, I don't even remember. But I knew he was going on vacation, so probably, right? And then allegedly, and I don't know because I didn't see this part of the stream, but Tommy and Mutahar were talking, and Tommy was like, see, look, he approved my vacation. And so Mutahar texts me and he goes, well, Tommy kind of has you dead to rights because you approved the vacation or whatever.
Have an actual written contract though?
He
we
did
have
for
a
the
verbal agreement.
He
and
did,
actually, no, we did have one that we ripped up.
Contract up?
Yeah, we had a physical contract. We ripped it up.
Does it still exist? Has it been notarized by a lawyer?
Not by my lawyer.
No, it's.
Well, then I guess it doesn't count then.
And this is like the brain dead. Like, Keemstar knew from the beginning, because he's done business work with Happy Punch and whatever industries he's collaborated with, right? So he understands the logistics behind the scenes of how things like this would work. Boogie and Wings have no idea. So he's able to just take full advantage of them, which, in fairness, funny. If Boogie and Wings just end up making no money off the show and it all goes to Keemstar, that's hilarious. That's great. That would be so funny because these two are always saying, I have to go to work, man. I have to go to work. It's rough, man. I have to show up for 2 hours a week to talk about how I'm fat and lazy. Man, I just can't take it anymore. That's just too darn difficult for me. And it's funny because Mutahar asked the most basic question that you can tell by Boogster's face has never crossed his mind. Oh my, notarization? Is that important when you sign a business contract with somebody else, including payouts that should be distributed evenly? Oh my god, that's crazy. Why do you think there's no ramifications, Boogster? In his mind, he thinks, why I don't have any money, so I can't go after Keemstar, so I just have to do what he has to do. No, you were supposed to actually get a contract that laid this out and then have a lawyer look over it, and then you would actually have grounds to do stuff. You're just Keemstar's whipping boy at this point, and we've all seen it. We all understand. Who really cares? Who really cares? I know I was saying that this episode was just straight trash. It is straight trash, but surprisingly, I think I made some friends along the way. I think I did. I think I had some funny moments, some hoo-ha's, so that's great. That's great. I hope you guys enjoyed. Till next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Thank you, Saturated. Okay, I guess it's time to watch the Sewer Level podcast. I'm gonna rewind to the beginning.
Signal RGB is what I...
And we're looking at... What are we looking at? We're looking at RGB shit. Cool, we're in for a real banger today. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid ass king meme. Retarded. Return of the Queen. Return of the Drama Queen.
Good morning, everyone.
King of baby diapers.
Today's my final streaming day of the week, and I had some interesting topics lined up for today's show. Notably, I wanted to talk about the positivity around new engagement and things that have been happening here on the channel recently. Unfortunately, it's not looking like we can talk about that today, because after having only owned a gaming PC for about a week, I got a problem already.
Windows Update ran last night, and I'm thinking everything's fine. Why wouldn't I let it? I boot up the PC this morning. I go to change the LED lights in the PC to actually match my setup, which I'm doing. Like
Nobody
a sky blue today.
cares
And as
about
I'm doing this,
the RBG colors.
I get a giant error message. Oh, I can't access the driver anymore.
Can't access the driver anymore. That's not what an
And it
error
just sits
message
there in a loop,
says.
endlessly saying error. Can't access the driver anymore for this.
Can't.
So my
nobody's.
PC is currently
No
stuck,
error message
all
is
green.
worded that way.
I can't change the color or configuration or even the way the lights
You
move
used to, but
whatsoever.
now you can't.
Essentially, it's kind of broken. And I obviously need to fix this. And the only way I'm going to do it is with your help. So it looks like today's podcast is a tech troubleshooting podcast.
What?
To get this working.
Dude, I'm
whether we
out.
Fix it or
I'm out. I'm out. If today's podcast is going to be a tech troubleshooting podcast, he can fucking do it on his own time. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this, man. Handle it on your own time. And it's a bad scam. A fucking bad scam. And it's a fucking thing like nobody cares. The LGBT coloring on his computer case, I'll just call it that. The LGB coloring on his case has no effect on the stream, but he makes it your problem, even though like literally he could just keep going, completely unabated, no matter what color. Yeah, only he can see it. So fuck that. Fuck your stupid tech support shit, man. Handle it on your own time. Way to fucking shoot himself in the foot. I hope all you Kino Casino fans who came to watch his stream feel really proud of yourself. You tune in, you're like, wait, he's just fucking with his computer because he can't figure out lighting that affects nobody but him? Oh, I guess the detractors were right that his content is actually shit, and he doesn't actually put out good content. Whoops! I thought they were all lying for some weird unknown reason. 'Cause they're just losers. They're just pathetic and jealous, so they just lie about him to try and take money out of his pocket. That's what I was convinced. Okay. What this?
On this, hit record, and the very first thing trending. What is going on, guys? We are back for another Derek video. And it's weird, I'm looking at Twitter right now. I turn on this, hit record, and the very first thing trending is Epstein. Just saying. So I'll have to try some new stuff here, because before I guess it was
Old school
too
RuneScape
spicy for
moderator
YouTube.
Jag
And I took
X
down
Ash.
multiple videos. So
What the fuck is this? I thought this was detractor related. Old school RuneScape moderator Jag X Ash of Jagex. Hence, misgendering players will be a bannable offense after forcing through pronouns and body type AB change to 23-year-old game without poll. Jagex has previously promised only changes with 70% approval will be implemented. That's crazy. That's so dumb. Me right now, that's funny. The urge to go and accuse anyone of such misgendering and see how factual this is. We pay no gay. They can ruin everything, but they will never be women. LOL. More like RuneScape. Am I right? Body type A or body type B? Why can't I take the top off of body type B? Because body type B is female. That's why. Oh, okay. Bro, he's using an app to change the colors instead of doing it through the motherboard. I think that's typically how you do it, though. I mean, I guess. Well, this is the fucking problem with buying a pre-built and knowing nothing about how to configure your own computers. When anything goes wrong, you're completely powerless. Whereas if you actually built it with parts from the ground up, you know what to fix and what to change and how to do it. The tractor's felted. Cool. Cool meme, bro. Memes never get old, dude. Yes, DSP is not felted as he sits there fucking with his stupid computer. DSP, why don't you ask the person who bought it for you? Oh wait, that's you. Whoops. Whoopsie. Fat Cat, aka PPP, ate an entire horse. It was posted in the end server what app Phil is using. Yeah, it's like, who cares? Just no one gives a shit about your stupid LGB lighting. I'm just gonna call it that. Your LGBT lighting. Banned and based. Oh my god. And so we're just skipping the pre-stream, I guess. If I tune in now, is he still gonna be fucking with it? Probably. We can't play a video game. We can't just like say, all right, fuck it. Let's just skip it. Play the video game.
I hit create account and it did nothing. It disappeared.
Cool.
Close the window.
Man, this content is so great. Black screen.
Okay, it's gonna send a verification email.
Send a verification email.
Here it is.
There it is. I got a generous tip of $5. Nope. Instead
Alright,
we
let's
have
verify.
dead air.
All right, so now hold on.
Can you just like do a Q&A while you're doing
I
this?
hit yet. No. Literally haven't used it yet. Okay, installing effect liquid. Okay, so now the lights turned blue.
Blue.
So how do I do stuff with this? How do I see how this
Alright.
works?
How unbearable. You expect people to fucking watch that, dude? Give me a break. Go go below your... I can't say that. Cocksucker. No. I just want to install new colors. I want to download more colors. Fucking cringe. I hope I have enough space to download more colors for my lighting. This is a 2-hour stream from Dark Sea Devil. Dark Sea Devil? I don't think we have much content to go through. Oh, wait. What was I saying? I had this plan.
We'll have to get a little bit more creative with this. As you can tell, I'm using some gameplay footage, me sucking at video games. I thought this was a very appropriate game to play while reading Derek tweets. Now I may have to describe some things because I can't show some things on YouTube. Maybe I'll try the unedited versions on a different platform. We'll see how that goes. So first we start off after
this is like when Stream Elements wasn't working. I just sat there, I just stopped the stream dead in its tracks, and I just sat there trying to log into Stream Elements for 2 hours. Just like, come on, I just moved on. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll fuck with it later.
Super Blind Man died.
What a concept.
Derek put this in the chat. At DSP Throwback, hey Phil, I love the Super Blind Man video. He was one of my favorite chatters. Then the whole thing about Brian versus DSP was the whole thing that he wanted Derek gone.
Okay, now it's working.
Because Derek is a huge creep. And we have this super
I just had to wait a little bit.
which says,
What a
you should
concept.
just ban Derek like Brian wants you to. Then we have this message during Stardew Valley. Derek
It's so
sees two
tainted.
little girls
Shit.
on the screen and says, can you talk to
giraffe.
the two girls? Maybe they become your friend. So this is one of the weirdest things, and I can't show you all of this, but I'll show you the headlines here. We have Derek. For stinkiest, smelliest feet contest, I have voted for Crystal Davis. And then he goes on to post 11 other people who he wishes good luck to. He also says he
Derek.
voted Dylan Diaz for Gay Performer of the Year, then tags 13 other people saying good luck. But he didn't end it there. He also said Lulu Shu Official is his vote for Female Performer of the Year. And then goes on to tag 10 more people with that. And then Mr. Experience gets his vote for Male Performer of the Year.
Why do you defend this
and then
man,
tags 10
Philip?
other people saying good
Philip.
luck. Then he votes for Devin Knight for Fan Favorite Sexiest BBW Star. Then tags 12 other people saying good luck. Then we have Most Popular Podcast / Radio Show, and he's voted for
The Level
And
1
Now We Drink.
podcast.
And also tags 10
And
other
tagged a
people
bunch of
and
porn
says,
stars.
good luck. And
If
then
only.
TPXS Movies is his vote for Best Pro-Am Studio. And
Yeah,
then goes
I
on
like-
to tag 13 other people and saying good luck. And then Mrs. Whitney Morgan is his vote for hottest fetish star.
Derek deserves
Then
his own
goes on to
segment in
tag
the fucking June
10
doc.
other people saying good luck. And then I Want Hazel Grace is his vote for
How is
female
CSP even going to
content
react to
creator
that?
of the
Is he
year.
just going to skip
And
it?
guess what?
Because that
Tags
doesn't
13
seem
other
very
people
effective.
saying good luck. And then Best Actress, he votes for Madeline Ward. And guess what? Tags 10 other people saying good luck. Then Derek tags Bree Brooks. But there's a reason he tagged her. Apparently, she's from Ontario as well. Hopefully she's not a victim in the future. Where she says, "Aw, thank you. Canadian flag, maple leaf." And Derek responds with, "Aw, no problem. Maple leaf, Canadian flag. Way to flip it there, Derek." And then we have Nicole, who says, "Who's gonna volunteer their C? I'm thirsty." And Derek responds with, "Me. I will volunteer my C, Nicole." Then we have Dan Damage, who says, "Can I slide it in?" And then shows off a picture of his giant penis. And then Derek responds to that picture and says, "Yes, please."
Derek!
Indicating that he wants
You're
it
public.
up inside him. And then we have Yumi Sin, who just says, "Spit on that thing." And Derek responds with, "Yumi's hot Tua is A+. Then we have the Cookie Swirl. "You come home to me naked on your couch. What do?" And Derek's response, "I would also get naked and let you suck my seed."
Stop
And then we have
spamming giraffe
Adonis
emojis.
Breeds.
Okay, now I'm
Which
going to do
nut
the
would you
Cobes
choose?
sounds
And then he
that I
shows a
had
picture
from the
of
other
his
day.
penis right next to a can of peanuts. And then Derek responds with, "Hey Adonis, I choose both." Then we have Jim Powers. Their love was forbidden and taboo. If their parents ever find out these step
His
siblings
most
have
powerful spell is
effing,
his dry
all hell
spell.
could break loose. Not since Romeo and Juliet have two lovers had to overcome so much. At
Is there already a GDI?
IMO. And then it shows picture of a person holding up a sign that says, "I love my stepbrother's D."
No? Okay.
And there's a giant BBC on top of her face.
That'll be
And of
the
course,
Cobes.
Derek, the
God damn
Kumapedia. It's
That'd be very
Celine,
fitting in
not
this
Selena.
situation.
Then we have Dan Damage. "I love posting D," which Derek responds with, "Your D is number 1. And then Derek posts upcoming scenes with a fire emoji. And he says, "No
which one?
explanation
This one?
needs." By
God
Alex
damn
Turner.
it! No,
Anal
I
Dare
don't want that one. I
by
want the other
Mixed
one.
Melody. "You Just Have to Relax" by Shay Sites. "Hush,
This one.
Don't Tell" by
God
Real Aubrey. Then also we have
Yes,
this one
the
from
superior
Derek,
one.
who shouts out Camellia Cream. "I love your notmygrandpa.com scene with the awesome Tommy Gunn."
I'm ignoring
Then we
whatever's
get the
going on
DSP
here.
Finally standing up to Derek. Now that he's got his new audience,
Hold on, it's not yet.
new
I have to do the
audience,
chat
I should
command.
say, with the casino, he doesn't have time for Derek and starts calling Derek out on his stupid questions.
Derek, is there a particular reason why you keep spamming the chat with the size of 2 streaming apps? I'm just curious. Is there something you want me to know about that? I don't know what you expect me to respond to it. It just seems like kind of arbitrary information. Just being honest.
Just being honest.
And what Phil was responding to was Derek in chat saying,
Okay, it
"I
should
have the
work
Kick
now."
app on my phone, and it's 60.4 megabytes to download. Twitch is 171.2 megabytes." And then another
There it
instance
is.
where DSP
Okay,
is
then
fed
there's,
up with Derek's dumb questions.
There's one of him going, "Arr!"
Derek keeps
This
asking
big
me, do I like the 720p quality of my camera? Derek, no, it looks like shit. Are you seeing the same footage I am? It looks awful. This is one of the games where it just doesn't work. The game has way too much dark stuff in it, and the camera did not pick up light well. So it was absolutely, positively terrible. It looked
Absolutely
awful. I don't know why you're asking me that question. No, it looked bad.
Then apparently Derek is now tagging other people trying to be friends
His
with
most
them.
powerful
So we have
spell
Derek.
is his dry spell.
Tomorrow night we are getting Press 10 Vance and Rush on AEW Collision. Oh my god, I can't wait. Jose Assistant. And then Jose the Assistant chimes in. "Why am I tagging this? It has nothing to do with me." And then Derek, yet again, Wikipedia facts. At DSP Gaming, Iron Man The Power made a playlist with 44 PS home videos. First time, December 20th, 2008. Second time, September 2009. Third time, January
Alright, second
2012.
one.
4th time, March 2013. Final visit was March 31st, 2015.
That's a good one.
Then we have other facts from Derek. Cherry saplings take 28 days to grow in the
That's
spring.
when he was riding bike.
Not fall. At DSP Gaming, are those two the cherry trees? They
What was
take
the
28 days to grow in the spring. At DSP Gaming, cherry trees will probably take 28 days to grow in the spring season. Then we have Mishael. Thanks, Derek Ip. At DSP Gaming, my favorite video from the React show this past Monday was the fist bump and handshake one. I rewatched it and laughed. Purple Pimp Bison is my favorite color of bison you use at
Of course,
DSP
because he
Gaming.
loves
And then we have this
pimps.
one. In an odd place.
Like cherry pimps.
Looked in on Phil. Good to see OIC propping up with tips. But what the heck is this? Serial harasser Derek knows all about harassment. And then we see a photo of the chat with Derek talking. At DSP Gaming, McCree's name was changed to Cassidy because there was a dev whose real surname was McCree, who wound up sexually harassing a female employee.
Oh no.
And then he tweets this out. I love Haley Rose Fox and the Chris Marks. And the Chris Marks responds with, thanks, Derek. And apparently,
Thanks, Derek.
deleted one of his Instagram accounts. I believe it was the Derek Loves Toronto, one of his 20 other accounts. And oh my god, it's happening, guys. I can't believe this is happening. Derek passed his G2. He can now drive by himself, including at night when he goes looking for his victims in his white van. And then we have Drew that says, that's
Sorry about
awesome,
that,
at
YouTube.
Derek. Look out, world.
There.
Yes.
Okay.
Look out, indeed.
Those are the three
Then
that
we
I have
see an
added.
Argentina membership bomb. Derek's
Sorry about
favorite
that,
music
YouTube.
note is A minor. And Derek
Even though we're
puts
not on
this out,
YouTube.
Happy birthday,
That's what makes it
Brie
funny.
Arson. I really loved, and then tags 1, 2,
What's
3,
my mouth
4,
working?
5,
1, 2, 1, 2,
6,
okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people, and then says, working with Brie Arson. And he wasn't done there. He said, I really loved, and then named 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people working with Brie Arson. And then we got this
Brie
weird
Arson.
picture of Derek in the wild in his Hello Kitty outfit. And apparently he has a friend who knows if he's a Coomer too, watching Despicable Me 4 today. And then shows him at the poster for the movie. And then someone had to
That
do
is so
this.
creepy.
Is they photoshopped Kana Sav on a date with Derek.
Big ups.
Also the placement of the shirt and the photo. It says Back to the Future, but it cut it off and it just says Act Future. And apparently that picture where he's a volunteer and he has the Hello Kitty on him, he was a volunteer from A Taste of Asia. Then yet again, people block him and he goes on his other account to ask those people to unblock him. Hey Marilyn Johnson, can you unblock me on my main please? Congrats on your baby bump. And then he put this out. Have fun tonight, Kimberly. I'm from Toronto. Claudio is one of my favorite wrestlers. Then Derek with more Derek facts. At DSP Gaming, I got my hair cut today and I feel refreshed. It was 35 degrees Celsius and that would be 95 Fahrenheit. At DSP Gaming, according to this wiki, Demetrius has the summer 25 schedule. 8:40 a.m. he leaves for the clinic. 1:30 p.m. he moves to the left examination
Such a great
room.
clip.
In the clinic, 10 p.m. he goes to bed. Of course, that was a character in the game Phil was playing, and he had to look up where he's going to be, when he's going to be, practice for real life. At DSP Gaming, the Olympics are in 19 days on July 26th. I can't wait for the return of Mario and Sonic. Then at one point, somebody put trans porn into a DSP React video, and this is Derek's response in the chat. Yeah, I think they were trying to troll me at DSP Reacts. I think I'll report the video and flag it. I think they were trying to troll me at DSP Reacts. I saw my YouTube comments. I saw my name in it. WTF? And that's where we're going to end it here. Hope you guys like that. Click that like, share the video, leave a comment below, hit subscribe. Subscribe to my other channels on the details of the end cards. And as always, I love each and every one of you. Hope you're all safe, healthy, and happy. Peace and love.
Thank you. Okay. Making pretty good progress. Maybe not. You can see here. You can see my cursor. These are the parts where I've added notes, and these are the parts where I still have to add notes. Then after I do the notes pass, then it's the clip adding pass. So I gotta get going on this, huh? Just wanted to thank everyone for the love and support. You're welcome, duder. Okay. Let's periodically check in on DSP's troubleshooting stream.
Transition?
Nope.
That doesn't really
Still
make me think of Frost,
nothing. You expect money for this, you fucking lunatic. You absolute bellend, as they say. What are some clips to take a look at? I need some clips. Dented is the head that wears the crown. That's for sure. So that was good. Of course, Medicare stream, overpromise, underdelivered. Went on Twitter saying it's definitely gonna happen. Okay, how about desperate clients criticize Sweet
What's up,
Baby?
guys? We're here.
Sweet
So today
Baby.
we're going to look at the latest game
Sweet Baby.
to see its downfall,
Oh, sorry,
thanks
you
in
can see
part to its connection to the woke consulting firm Sweet Baby. Ever since February, we have seen a completely different narrative surrounding this company, which was once a badge of honor for these various developers to say how woke they are. It is now associated with their downfall, and a lot of them are trying to remove any trace or connection to this company because it is a revenue killer. In fact, a lot of companies are getting goodwill from gamers for actively denouncing this company.
Ralph is a piece of shit, but it's obvious he actually cares about his cat as opposed to the DSP. Why isn't the Rev costume working? Okay. Had to take Smoke to the vet. I had a cat named Smoke. He was a black cat. Made sense.
Black Myth Wukong and Game Science, the team responsible for it, are not only getting praise for the promising gameplay that it's showing, but also the fact that they allegedly...
DSP is upset his Windows Update block drivers that had his LEDs, and now he's throwing a fit about how PC gaming sucks. Okay. I don't need to listen to the clip.
...rejected a $7 million extortion attempt from Sweet Baby, who essentially said, pay us $7 million for our services or go at the risk of being canceled and labeled as some sort of problematic company and game. And that's really what we already saw. As soon as this news came out, we saw several games journalists come out with articles and hit pieces trying to slander Game Science and this game as well, which all of those claims have been debunked, but that's a story for another day. We've also seen a lot of companies try to shed their connection with Sweet Baby. We saw this with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, who at one point was proudly displayed on Sweet Baby's announced projects. Since then, it has been removed, and also a lot of the employees at Rocksteady have tried to denounce any connection to the company that they used to openly celebrate their connection to. And it's no surprise that this connection to Sweet Baby played a role in the failure of this game. The timing of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League's release couldn't have been worse. It was only a few weeks before the massive wave of criticism would start towards Sweet Baby, and it's not really a big surprise that in connection to that, they lost $200 million in revenue for Warner Bros. In fact, it has been recently reported that the game division saw a 41% decline in revenue thanks to this game, and has also lost 98% of its players. For a live service game released this year, that is an astronomical loss of players. Now, a lot of games journalists and Sweet Baby defenders, they like to look at the criticism of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and their connection to Sweet Baby, and they say, hey, that's an unfair outlier. That's just a game that happened to not do well for reasons that have nothing to do with Sweet Baby. But on the other hand, they also say Sweet Baby's connection is responsible for the success of Alan Wake 2. They always mention Alan Wake 2, and you can see it's proudly displayed to this day on their projects. And they say that not only is Alan Wake 2 one of the greatest games I've ever seen, they also try to claim it is a financial success. It shows that Sweet Baby's connection can supposedly lead to higher revenue. And that is not true. Now, at one point, in their representation about me section on Sweet Baby, they would even promote Alan Wake 2. However, after the big push against Sweet Baby started in February, you would see people at Alan Wake 2 start to panic. You can see the lead developer here trying to say that it's not true that Sweet Baby had this close connection to the development of this game and also some of the changes made to its characters. But just like anyone else trying to denounce their connection to Sweet Baby, this lead developer lied. And they were caught in a lie where basically, formally, they proudly announced that the CEO of Sweet Baby Inc. had a big influence on the game and some of the changes made to its characters that people have defined as woke and some DEI nonsense. And also, a few days after that, I guess the company was really starting to panic because they then lowered the official minimum system requirements for the game to run on PC, hoping to get new people in. Because ironically, this game actually got off to a really good start, but as soon as February hit, when the anti-Sweet Baby narrative really kicked up, their sales have gone through the toilet. And as you can see, this user collected an exhaustive list of some of the bots that were being used to promote this new minimum system requirement reduction for this game. You can just read some of these. It is ChatGPT levels of nonsense here. It's obviously the product of botting, and likely someone involved in the production of this game was trying to promote it through these tweets, and again, they got caught doing this, and it looks really bad. And as it turns out, Alan Wake 2 was not the financial success all of the supporters of Sweet Baby have been trying to claim. In fact, it is a disaster. This was reported only a few days ago by Remedy, the company responsible for Alan Wake 2. Apparently, to this day, they still have not generated enough revenue to start collecting royalties. That is really bad. So, as it turns out, the game was fully funded by Epic Games, and Remedy will only receive 50% of the net revenue after Epic Games gets their investment back, which they still haven't. So the company Remedy has not even made a cent, and they're not even close to starting to make any money on this. It's actually crazy. And like I said earlier, this game got off to a really good start with sales. In February, they proudly reported that they sold over 1 million copies globally. But since then, they have not announced any further sales, and I think that's because they've been really bad. Their connection to Sweet Baby really shot them in the foot, and ever since then, ever since the big push against Sweet Baby, it's affected their bottom line. They're kind of stuck with their connection to Sweet Baby at this point because it's so obvious, and they're still proudly displayed on the Sweet Baby official site. Now, moving on from that game, let's get into the most recent example of a game being absolutely destroyed by their connection to Sweet Baby. We're going to be talking about the game Capes. So this is a game developed by Spitfire Interactive and published by Daedalic Entertainment. You can see a lot of bad recent reviews causing the overall reviews to be mixed, and that is in part because of their connection to Sweet Baby. You can see Cabrutus here, the creator of Sweet Baby Inc. Detected and DEI Detected, would add Capes to their list. Now, this is something that was not blatantly obvious. This game is not listed anywhere on the Sweet Baby site, or there's no official mention of the connection by the development team.
Take a look at this. Milo Yiannopoulos. Man, I was actually a fan of his back in 2016. I even had about 4 or 5 of his books. And then who was it? Was it Loomer? I don't think it was Loomer, but it was one of the one of his inner circle basically exposed him for being a snake who just collects dirt on his friends in order to expose them. So I stopped being a fan at that point. Let's see. Original tweet. The way people dig around in the past of anyone seeking political office, like the Vance picture floating around, many tens of thousands of men in fraternities from the 1990s backwards, thank the Lord every day that smartphones had not yet been invented. Yeah, well, maybe that shouldn't have happened back then. It's a good job, but no one has any embarrassing pictures of me in drag or, of Nick Fuentes in a maid outfit. It's like, we'll show people. Like, I guess he's waiting to be snaked on before he shows incriminating photos that he collected with the expressed intent of helping him be able to betray people, which is really just slimy behavior. Can't condone. Also, he's like, I think he's committed to the destruction of Donald Trump, but it's like, no, you're not on my team. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga remix figures available for pre-order. They're cool. They're kind of weird. Kind of janky looking. Cowabunga. They got the classic look to them. Cowabunga. Why is the name sus? Cowabunga? I think it's not bad. Yeah, apparently the Hodge twins had Nick on their podcast. When I showed them, he was a PDF file and a cum hunter from his time with Jaden. Yeah.
Team or the publisher team. However, as discovered by some users, in the credits for this game, you will discover that they have basically the entire Sweet Baby team listed. 12 consultants from the company listed, which is a pretty big contribution from Sweet Baby. On top of that, look at some of the names. Do they look familiar? Chris Kindred. Do you remember this individual? Well, you should, because Chris Kindred was the Sweet Baby Inc. employee who started the entire wave of negativity towards their company. They were the one that sped up the negative reaction to Sweet Baby. There was, of course, some criticism of Sweet Baby brewing for months before this, but back in February, Chris Kindred would make a post directing their followers to report and take down not only the personal account of Kabrutus, but also Sweet Baby Inc. Detected, a Steam group on there that at the time had only a tiny, minute fraction of the following it does now. And of course, we know the history that happened after this attempt right here. However, seeing that connection to Sweet Baby being discovered about a week ago, the publishers would come out in a desperate attempt to revive the image of this game. And let me just say, it would only backfire even more. So on Steam, this Penta individual who works with the publishing team would make this statement. You are a little late, actually. We already had 3 months and 14 pages of constructive discussion about DEI in the forum and delivered a gameplay update focusing on exactly what the player base wanted, leading to an 80% positive recent reviews. But you don't have to take my word for it. You can actually read up on it yourselves. But we were already able to explain that Sweet Baby Inc. only worked briefly, mainly to bring the 4 to 5 people strong indie dev team in contact with fitting voice actors together with the devs 2+ years ago, and many first skeptical players were able to find out that there is no hidden agenda or something else we, in quotes, force down your throats or any other concerns they had besides a well-rounded, diverse cast, obviously. So you can see here they're trying to say, oh, you know, we don't have this connection to Sweet Baby, and the only reason you're mad is because you're bigots, obviously. You hate seeing a diverse cast. Well, I've seen the diverse cast and the apparent connection Sweet Baby had to getting the fitting voice actors, and from people who have played the game and reviewed it, I've heard that the voice acting performances in their attempt to be diverse came off with these bizarre and seemingly nonsensical accents that really sound awful. But anyways, we continue on. They say, so why don't we focus on the most important question that the original poster was mentioning already? Is capes fun? Well, is capes fun? Let's find out. Well, it had a few hundred all-time peak when it first released, and now, only a few months later, is at a peak of 28 players in the last 24 hours. Yes, that is another game completely destroyed. If it wasn't already destroyed, the connection to Sweet Baby being discovered was the final nail in the coffin. Now, seeing the reaction to that and more people raising awareness about their connection to Sweet Baby, this publisher would come back and add more, saying, why are 12 people listed, the Sweet Baby in the credits, when they didn't do more work on the game than connecting with VAs? It's an industry norm that if you contact a company, you credit the whole company, or at least that they will tell you themselves that they want to be in your credits. If we really would have wanted to hide something, we wouldn't have put SBI in the credits at all, nor would we have already been talking about this in the Steam forums about it for the last 3 months after release. Another question someone said, why did you still work together with them after All They Said, where they respond saying, the devs collaborate with Sweet Baby Inc. in early 2022. We are aware of these statements being done by individuals connected to Sweet Baby Inc. in the years to come, but in 2022, there was no sign of that. It is likely that the decision would have been different in 2024. So they're basically saying, we contacted Sweet Baby in 2022, and now that we know all this stuff that gamers have exposed about this company, if we made the same decision in 2024, we would have gone a different route. They would not have worked with Sweet Baby. And here's another one saying, you have to learn that. And then they respond saying, as a company bringing games to an international audience, we take the term inclusivity and equality literal. We don't condone hate towards any type of group. This includes among people of color, LGBTQ+, and others, white male gamers as well. It is sad that we have to actually word it out. It should be a given. We are all gamers, no matter who we are. If a diverse cast of heroes makes you not want to play capes, that's your decision, but we are surely not the enemy. At least we don't see you as one for making this decision. But at the moment, some, not all, of you are actively trying to harm a small indie dev studio to teach them a lesson that they never really needed to learn. Now, here is the hard part. I think, yes, I probably do believe them if they were trying to decide on whether or not to work with Sweet Baby in the year 2024 right now. They probably wouldn't, because the reputation of Sweet Baby is that bad. But back in 2022, there was plenty of evidence to discover about these Sweet Baby employees that made them look bad. And on top of that, let's focus on two things. This comment about white male gamers being welcome as a part of this audience, and also the fact that this small indie studio is being bullied. Well, look at some of the employees. Remember this Lego Butts individual? This is a Sweet Baby Inc. employee who has gotten a lot of criticism for a great number of tweets. They have a whole compilation of them saying all these disparaging things about white male gamers in particular. And on top of that, they seem like they don't really discriminate with some of their racist tweets. And making it even worse, Lego Butts for many years has openly shared their responsibility for DDoSing.
What? Oh my god. It's one of those Twitter accounts they, like, if you... Okay, so when I was doing research for It's a Gundam videos, since I don't really follow anyone on Twitter, the recommended timeline is basically just the Twitter feeds of people that you researched, essentially. So that fucking Lego Butts person keeps showing up in my timeline, and it's always just really weird and cringe and gay. I didn't even know he was a Sweet Baby Inc. employee. Like, what the fuck, dude?
A charity event led by Mark Kern that was trying to promote female indie devs. So I don't want to hear about the bullying here. You hired someone who has openly tried to sabotage events that were intended to help female devs. Like, it's ridiculous. You should have done more research on these people. You didn't. And it was all there. All this stuff was publicly available a long time ago, many years ago, especially the disparaging tweets that we just looked at. Those have been up for many years before 2022, and there's really no excuse for not looking into these people who I'm sure you paid a lot of money for their consulting services. And in wake of this post, a lot of people have been critical of it, asking further questions, but as we can see here, anyone asking questions and trying to have a further discussion are getting banned on Steam. Once again, we are witnessing the dangerous connection Sweet Baby can have to the people who worked with them. I think, like I said, for many years it was a badge of honor. You could say I did all my DEI steps as a company, but now people know the truth about this company and the devastating effect they have on not only the games they work with, but just reputationally. Everything surrounding them is related to toxicity among their employees. And now even some developers are begrudgingly realizing, yeah, this really hurts my bottom line, and it seems like everything they touch gets bad treatment. Gamers don't want anything to do with them. And now we're seeing people scramble, and it's good to see companies that are rejecting them, like Game Science, getting rewarded for shutting down Sweet Baby. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, I appreciate you guys listening. Feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
Thank you, Rev. Death to Sweet Baby Inc. as a company. And sooner rather than later, the history of men who carry the White Bowser's degenerate brother. I thought White Bowser was degenerate. Okay, what is this? What is he still doing?
So I started doing this like 2-3 years ago, and a lot of people didn't
Are
know
we
at
back on
first,
track?
And then I kind of publicly announced it. So I've had very limited comments on my videos because a lot of people don't want to wait to see their comment published. They want to see it go right away or whatever.
What?
But it's really the only way that I've been able to have comments on my videos. If I just had open comments, people would just go crazy. These trolls would come in with hundreds of bot comments.
This is
and
the
comments
default,
really
but with some glasses.
But now what's happened
Okay.
is in this last week, since you guys from Kino Casino have come over,
You
to help
guys.
watch and engage with the content, which I really appreciate, you guys have started leaving legitimate positive comments. And as you've been doing that,
They're all fake.
I've noticed that you guys and your comments have far outweighed any negative comments in my content. Far outweighed. You guys have been coming
Okay,
in
you
every
can turn
video,
off
getting a
comment
bunch of nice
moderation.
comments, and you
Are you
guys
really that
engaging with each
stupid?
other, having conversations, you're liking each other's comments. This is the kind of stuff I could never get. If one person would leave a positive comment, everyone would thumb it down and say, fuck this guy. I'm serious. Like they were toxic assholes. But the positivity and the newfound, viewership and engagement I'm getting is legitimately helping this
You don't
channel
even
in a very good
know.
way.
You think this shit
Most
is
of my videos
legitimate.
are getting
You're
massive
insane.
thumbs up.
You're so
Most
desperate.
of my videos are getting tons of comments. Just for example, the Mr. Medicare highlight video from last night, currently sitting at, hold on, I'm going to refresh it. Currently sitting at 1,400 views and climbing.
That's nothing.
Has over 130 likes and has over 40 comments on it. So by the way, just so you know, I've turned the comments back on. The comments are on my videos. You can comment freely.
Oh, that's a
however you'd
great
like.
idea,
I do
Phil.
have it on. If people say like extreme things, YouTube will hold the comment for me to review.
Yeah,
So if you're dropping giant
there's no way
F-bombs
they
and things in the
can
comment,
change the
it's
wording
gonna
in
make
order
me
to
hold
not
your
get
comment. And I'm not
auto-flagged.
saying I won't even publish it, but usually that's good if some idiot is going in there to say something
You're an
gross or
idiot.
toxic, it'll catch it. So I still have to manually review a few comments a day,
Hey.
but for the most part, guys, the comments are open and you guys are being absolutely amazing.
The
I'm getting
floodgates are open.
comments on every video. I'm getting likes on every video. Really, it's amazing. I've never seen this. I know this sounds silly. You're like, wait, you're actually like thinking that comments on YouTube videos and likes on YouTube videos are a big deal. They are for me. You have
For
to
you,
understand that for the greater
because
part of
you're
the
an
decade,
idiot.
all I've gotten is thumbs down and toxic comments on my content. Even though I have legitimately positive viewers, they were never able to really participate.
Yeah, it really doesn't
was
take a
really
whole lot to
messed up.
trick him.
And now it's changing for the better.
The world
mostly
is
because of this
changing. The
new
pendulum has swung.
attitude that
Like I
people are having
said,
toward me. And it's a
it's
really
completely
awesome thing.
swung
I
overnight.
just wanna say to all
Now
of you,
everyone loves me.
Thank you.
Rare
I am
hands.
grateful, and I'm sure the existing DSP gaming community and also now DSP Reacts, we're all grateful because we have just been
All
sitting there
5
enjoying
people
each other's company,
are very
having made
happy
content for
about the
decades, but
50
we couldn't
people
actually
from the Kino
actively
Casino who
celebrate
are all
because there were
buying
so
into the
many toxic
LARP.
people bringing us down. And
Going
what
way
did I
too
do?
far with the LARP,
Can't
but it is
stop
indeed a
people
LARP.
From being gross and toxic. So we kind of, now, the positive is far outweighing the negative, and I'm seeing a huge turnaround.
But
I'm
the
seeing so
positive
many
will
more
fade away.
positive
The
comments
negative
every
will
day. It's
only
like you guys
grow.
have really helped me this week, and if we keep this momentum going, we're about to head into the busiest gaming season of the year, right? We're gonna have Black Myth Wukong, Star Wars Outlaws, the Black Ops beta,
Piece of shit.
the new Warhammer game.
Boring. You're not gonna play it. You're
There's
not
so
gonna
many
like it.
games coming out. You know what? Just to give you guys a
God damn
But
it!
basically, if you guys are along for the ride with me during this content, and we have this positivity going, I'm not kidding you. For the first time in so many years, this channel might actually start hitting the algorithm and getting attention. And that's the
No,
problem. I've
no,
never
it
been
won't. But
able
keep
to hit
hoping
the
for that.
algorithm
So you
in
can
many
face
years
guaranteed
because
disappointment.
There's so much toxicity towards the channel. YouTube will just not, sadly, it won't.
My
favor a
channel
that
will
gets
finally
full
hit the
of
algorithm
negativity.
again, and I'm gonna get
And
500,000
this is
views per
amazing,
video.
It feels so different. I'm amazed that now I just look at what the hell in 1 week the turnaround has been astounding because of you guys, and I really appreciate you.
I love you. I love you. Say it
NB
again,
says,
Phil.
Can we remove some chips for the detractors and trolls getting felted? The King's Redemption is not.
So cringe.
I mean, and that's the other thing too. I've always said this. This is something I've always said in my content. If you're gonna support me,
Do
or
it for
this
the
channel,
right reasons. Don't do
support
it to
the
stick it
content.
to my
Don't do
haters.
it because you want to
stab back at the detractors and teach them a lesson. Do it because you actually like me and my content.
Well,
Because
that's
the
not
kind of support
happening.
That I cherish. People who
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna ban all the people who are being like, "You fucking get
People
Quintus."
put too much weight on them.
Never heard
But
that
you're
before.
Right, an inadvertent side effect of all of this positivity coming to my channels and my content.
Oh, the detractors are imploding. Their heads are popping like
basically
blisters.
Finally, getting the mirror turned on them to see what losers they are.
No, it
and
isn't.
How toxic they are.
Where's
and how
the
fucking
anti-detractor
harm that they've
documentary,
done
fuckhead?
innocent people in the last 10 years.
Fucking
for no good
goof-ass.
reason besides their own
Stupid
personal gain.
shit.
And it's amazing that now the tides are turning. Not
No, they're
by
not.
any action of mine. What have I done besides just been myself? Right?
Sucking
It's kind
cock?
of the same thing with Rich. 10 years, Rich bullied.
Sucking Kino cock?
10
That's what
years,
you've done.
Maybe he's whipping boy just because he was bigger than me on YouTube, and he felt that it didn't matter what he said or did or how he hurt me. That as long as he made money and got over, he didn't care. Well, guess what? Now that Rich has been thoroughly felted, as they say,
Bro.
now the detractors.
No one
are
says
getting
that except for a tiny minority
They're looking at it like, what are you, crazy?
on Kick,
Yeah,
a
wait a
website
minute,
that
you
nobody's heard
actually
of.
are. Like, you actually thought that this was legitimate shit? It wasn't. You were making shit up for a decade. You were over exaggerating. You were acting like, you know, a molehill was a mountain just for your own personal benefit. And now people are, for the first time, looking at it and saying, no, this is ridiculous. You know? And then they go to the channel and they hang out with me like,
No,
this is
it's
fun.
all going to be
This is a cool
confirmed and
place. I
reiterated
don't know
in the
why
Jane
I
the King
wasn't here all
documentary.
along. It sucks that I was told so many negative things about Phil. Now I just come by and hang out with him and we're having a good time together.
No, you're not. This is not a good time.
really
This is
enjoying
you
the
just
ride.
trying to cope.
Today, we're going to have some good content, all right? So first of all, today we're going to do a benchmark test for Black Myth Wukong. The game comes out in 1 week, and what we're going to do today is download this benchmark test off of Steam, and with my new PC, we're going to try a couple of cool things. We're going to try like 1080p but 120 hertz and see how the game runs at 120 frames per second. Then we're going to test it at 4K 60 frames, and we're going to see what's better overall for the stream setup. So
These
we'll know what
retarded
to
ball
do
washers
when
in
the game
chat,
comes out
just
next week
blowing
and be ready
smoke up
for
his
it.
ass, gaslighting
that's
him,
gonna
making
be-
him
that's the
believe
first
in a
thing we're doing.
reality that doesn't
Then
exist.
We're actually going to start an actual legit
It's kind of cruel,
playthrough
actually, but
of System Shock
Suffer,
Remake.
Phil.
Now, all I know about System Shock is that this was a game from the 1990s that got a lot of people kind of hooked on this kind of like sci-fi adventure horror stuff, and it actually was the game that led or was the predecessor, is that what the word would be, to BioShock.
No.
I love BioShock.
It's the predecessor
gonna
to
be neat
Half-Life.
to play this game for the first time.
It's where the
and
crouch
now
jump came from.
They have
Idiot.
made it so that it's a modern game, right? Modern graphics and everything. And I'm going in this cold turkey. I've never played System
That's
Shock.
not what cold
I don't even know
turkey
what to
means,
expect.
dipshit.
So this could be pretty neat. I've actually heard
Cold turkey means
it's
stopping
hard.
something
So I
immediately.
guess
It doesn't
we'll see
mean
how
going
difficult
into
it is
something
or not.
blind.
I'm down for a difficult game.
Retard.
I'm going to be playing this over the next week or 2 weeks and balance it with Black Myth.
Alien does not know how phrases work.
Playthroughs I'm going to be doing. Okay, so I'm very excited to try this out. Many of you already know the game.
Are you excited? I
know
don't
of
think
it
you
and are
are,
excited
or
to
else
see
you'd
me
be
try
playing it
it.
instead of
So that's
sitting
what
here
we're doing today
bitching
on
about
this
your
first
fucking
gameplay stream. We're gonna do
LGBT
Black Myth
lights.
Wukong benchmark test, and then we're going to be playing System Shock.
Why do we
okay?
need a benchmark?
Cool. Tonight on the late stream, we're going to end my streaming week, and I say that because tomorrow's my day off. We're going to end my streaming week relaxing.
God, he pretends like he has a whole new audience, and he's so happy about it.
This winter season, which means working on my livestock and the animals and things like that. You know, hopefully get some more, because I think I'm upgrading my barn to get pigs and stuff now. So it's going to be a nice, relaxing, interactive. These Stardew Valley streams are incredibly interactive.
He's
fun
talking to
streams.
you like you've
So I
never
hope you'll
seen
join
his
me for that because,
dumbass
it's a great
content
time.
before.
Oh, it is a great time.
It's so weird.
And I'm very much looking forward to hanging out with you guys tonight for that. 6:45.
That's an interactive stream if you guys don't
I will not
know.
be here tomorrow. It's my day off. I'm going to be out and about doing a million things. I've
Groom the
appointments and all kinds
hair,
of shit.
groom
Be
the
stocking the
hair,
house. Very
groom
busy
the
day ahead for me
hair.
tomorrow. When I return on Friday,
Guy has such
the day stream
autistic
will be more System
tendencies.
Shock Remake, and then it's going to be Friday Night Fight Street Fighter 6, where I will either be playing with Bison, Blanca, Honda, or Dalzim. I'm leaning more towards Honda because I kind of want to get Honda
Bro, aren't we like
Master,
a fucking
and right
hour
now
and a
we got
half
four-star
into the
diamond, we actually
pre-stream and we're
leveled
still like going over this dumb
focus on that
schedule
and get
shit?
them to master, and then after that I can start alternating between the characters.
Groom the
again.
hair,
So that's
groom the
Friday night,
hair,
and then,
groom the
Saturday's
hair,
day
groom the
stream,
hair.
I think I even lined up more System Shock remake, okay, with Stardew Valley, and then we have our
Dude
big
fucks
react
with
day
his
on
hair
Sunday, and
more
we go
than
from
most
there.
women.
Now, FYI, one
All it
final
does
thing
is
before we kind of get
accelerate
into
his
interactions, I'm gonna do
balding.
shout-outs and everything here. You know, people are already asking me, what's the next thing you're going to do with Kino Casino? And I understand a lot of people are excited for that. They want to see me do more stuff with those guys. I totally get it, right? I totally get it. But
I
that
have to
being said,
look at
I
my
also don't want
phone
to
to
rush
try and
into
figure
the
out
next
what I
thing.
was going to
I'll just say
say.
this: we're already in talks. We already have some ideas, and we're talking back and forth a bit about what the next thing could be. It's a shame it couldn't be something with Medicare because he's sick, but we're gonna see. So I'll let you know. We are discussing it right now, like what the next steps are, and we'll go from there. And I'll let you know if and when we have plans for something
Okay,
concrete.
you've already said
I don't
that.
want to keep you guys. Oh, he's doing. I don't
Yeah,
wanna say we're doing something
you know.
with- Nah, I don't know yet. Right?
Okay, yes, you said that.
But I'll
This guy
absolutely
has a
let you
real
know
talent
when
for
we have something
taking a
planned.
statement that takes 5
It's like
seconds
I
to
said,
stay
I'm
and
okay
extending it out to an
with
entire minute.
Doing more stuff with those guys.
So I'm looking forward
But
to
not
doing
every
more
single
stuff, but I
week,
don't
not
know
gonna
what
do
we're
I
gonna
mean?
do. We're still
I
working
feel
it out.
like
We're
I
still
don't wanna do it
planning
too
it out.
often
We don't
because
want
then
to
it's
do it
gonna
like
feel like
immediately
we're doing
right
so
away,
much
but we still
together
need time to
that's not
figure it
special,
out. But
right?
I'm
So
really
we'll see, and
excited
I'll
to
let
do
you
it,
know
so
when
we'll
there's
see
an
what
update.
we do.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. So next week, it's actually the 20th.
Fucking
is the release of Black
bullshit.
Myth Wukong. Yes, I'll be covering that game full playthrough here on the channel. As long as
Groom
it's
the
good, I hope
hair,
it's good. I hope
groom the
it's
hair, groom the
we'll
hair,
see.
groom the hair,
and going
groom
from there,
the
there's many other games
hair.
coming up by the end of the month. And of course, the one other big thing I'm waiting on is the June the King documentary about me. Once that date is set, when it's coming out and everything, then I'm going to start setting up React streams on my DSP Reacts channel. And hopefully you guys will join me for those live reacts. They're going to be night streams, okay? So I'm going to be doing gameplay during the daytime
gameplay.
and reacting during the nighttime, okay?
Take a sip from the emotional support water bottle. Cool.
Cool. All right,
Mhm.
guys, that's all I
Saw
got.
that coming.
Great. I mean, thank you so
T-pose.
much for helping me set up these lights. This thing looks
Groom the
so
hair.
crazy cool right now.
Wow, I guess I just have to take your word for it that it looks
Cool
crazy
scene.
cool.
I don't remember what this one was. Bubbles? And this is Bubbles, but I set it up as blue
Oh,
bubbles.
cool. It looks like
awesome.
bubbles. All
And
right,
I'm doing
nice.
this every day, different effects.
I thought you
and
hated
everything.
bubbles. Shut the fuck up about the fucking
let's
bubbles.
jump into shout-outs. We have one super chat so far today from
Nice.
Harjas Singh, who says, "You rocked in the Kino Casino. Any hope for some video game essays? It'll be interesting and a fresh breath in the sea of media literacy." Oh, media literacy slop. Now, when you say video game essays, are you saying
No,
like I do
idiot. You don't know
highly
anything about
edited
this.
video where I talk about a game and
You're
I
a
add in
dumbass
context
who
of
wasted your
my
money. Get
commentary on a
fucked.
certain game or something like
Doing
that.
your best to make
Here's
the Kino
thing,
Casino audience look
this
like
is
a bunch of
this is
fucking
no,
dumbass
surprise to my
retards.
viewers, but I don't have a PC that's really set up for any kind
Just-
of video editing or anything like that. I literally don't even have editing
Just
software.
drilling their
I
reputation
used
into the
to. I
fucking
used to actually do
bedrock.
this, like in 2016, I know it was a long time ago now. I had a whole channel called
You
Kato
can think
Gaming that was
the
dedicated
two
to
hosts and the content is
big
entertaining,
in-depth
but their
reviews,
audience are a bunch of
countdowns, that
fucking
kind of stuff.
low
And that would
IQ,
have been the kind of
dumb
channel where I would get, like,
asses.
video essays on games. And,
That's what
and
I'm seeing
genres and
here.
Things like that. I know that's all the rage on YouTube
Just
today.
bottom of the
For me,
barrel.
over time, I changed.
Fucking
and I went
dregs.
from being that more on-demand
Hail
style
to the
content creator,
king!
right,
Here's
to
$5.
a live
I'm an
entertainment.
idiot.
You
And
know,
so
my
is my
forte
entire
now is being
community.
here live on stream
Cool.
and hanging out with you guys. And
Thanks for
entertaining
the
you in
information,
this
Groom the
interactive
Hair.
Medium. This, to me, to be honest, is far better than what I used to do. I used to spend so much time ignoring the audience and being offline doing content. I don't really enjoy sitting there editing videos for hours on end. Okay, I'm being honest. I just don't. Especially when the
Yeah,
worst
that
part
takes
is when you
effort.
sit there and you edit a video and you put your heart and soul into it, right? And then you upload it and YouTube demonetizes it. And you're like, are you fucking
doesn't.
kidding me? I just put all this time and effort into this video and you're gonna fucking demonetize it for what? And most of the time you get it cleared up, but then the video gets delayed several days and the hype is all derailed. Versus me just being able to live stream with you guys and have a good time every day, and it's really not an issue in that regard. You see, so
Mhm.
could I?
You
do
could just
video
put in the
essays?
least
I
amount
know
of
I
effort
could.
possible and
I've
just
been there,
rake in the
done that,
dollars from
and I know
stupid
that I could do. I did a
dipshits.
million view video essay on Homefront: The Revolution, which was a
I
piece
just
of
want
dog
to be a
shit.
YouTuber that doesn't do any
Okay,
editing.
but-
Pretty cool.
I just really don't have a desire to go back there. I really enjoy being
being more interactive these days. Okay? Thank you to Judge
Anyways.
Holden for a super chat. Says, hail to the king. Thank you to Judge for that.
You're gay.
All right,
Fail to the king.
Over here to tips. People who are tipping me via PayPal, and thank you. My goal for today is $50 in tips on this stream.
And then the goal
That's what
doubles.
I aim for pretty much every stream.
And then once that doubles, he adds another 50
to
to the goal.
Thank you,
Yes.
guys. So we start off today with a $5.01 tip from the big dog. He says, now the Kino Casino, now that
This
you
is
and Kino
literally all
Casino
they talk
made
about.
up and it worked out. I don't know about us making up because I previously I didn't even know who they were. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
they
I
didn't
don't know
like
who
you.
those
They
guys
thought you were a
were.
lowcow and
So it's
embarrassment.
not like we made up or anything.
Then
There
why
was
did
no
they have to
food or
apologize if there was no... Okay, whatever.
So I don't
King of
really know what you
semantics.
mean because they used to talk
King of
about me,
autistic
now they praise
literalism.
me, which, by the way, is part of the whole shtick. You understand? That they call it glazing. The over-glazing of me, the king, is part of the shtick that upsets my detractors, and that's why they're doing it. Get it?
Not when you admit it's all fake.
Anyway. Oh, shit, I deleted your... Hold on, undo. I deleted the email before I read
Retarded
the rest.
idiot.
He says, would you consider a video with 2D streams? You're both cool guys.
Why'd you have to say it
It
like
would be
that?
a lot of fun. You think that 2D streams is a cool
Why do you say
guy?
it like that?
If you think that Doody is a cool guy,
What if
I
he
think you
says
need to
sorry?
reevaluate
Then you have
your
to like him
judgment.
again, right?
You need to possibly talk to a psychiatrist about why you think that
gaslighting.
someone like that
Just lazy
is a
gaslighting.
cool guy. All right? That's all I'm going to say. Let's continue.
Okay, whatever.
I received $1. And by the way, yes, I pronounce it Doody for a reason. Okay? There
What
you go.
is the reason? Because you have autism? Probably.
I received a $5 tip. An anonymous tipper. It is cool to see you finally have a modern gaming PC. I'd like to see you play something like Ace Combat 7 or Project Wingman, Guild Wars 2. Aren't those all old games?
No.
Right? Guild Wars 2, isn't that ancient? I feel like it is. And isn't Guild Wars an MMO? Oh, I would never play that because it's MMO. I wouldn't even be able to. I'd get so much online harassment. Not even a point, right?
Harassment. Poor baby. Okay, what
I
about
don't know about
Project
the other-
Wingman?
Anyway, no, I'm not
Anyways.
planning on playing those games.
No.
Thank you
Get
for the
fucked.
$5 tip.
Thanks for the $5. Go
All right,
fuck yourself,
so-
idiot.
Oh, excuse me.
No.
That's
that's
all I
it.
got. We'll do some Q&A now. Anyone who wants to talk, please tag me in the chat at DSP Gaming. If any more contributions come in, I'll shout them out. And again, my goal today is $50. It'd be great if we could hit that sooner rather than later.
You're great
I
with
literally
Kano
don't have to
Casino.
mention
Might
anything
want
else.
to adjust PC
Okay.
so it has proper airflow. Hail to the
I
king.
have no chucks, so I must sneed to the super chat. You're great with the KC boys. You might want to adjust PC so it has proper airflow. Hail to the king.
boys.
What do you mean? The PC is completely open all around it. It's not against the wall. It's literally sitting by itself in an open area. The thing has 700 fans. It has 2 fans on top, multiple fans on the bottom, fans on the right, fans on the
700
side,
fans.
fans on the back. Every side is aerated, and there's air filters on every side. How could I possibly get that to have better airflow?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The only way I
The
get
people who give you money are idiots.
is if I put
I agree.
7 fans on the outside blowing on it. No, it is not on a rug. I have a mat down under it, so it's a flat,
mat.
plastic surface.
A mat
so
made
it's
of
getting airflow
what?
properly
Cardboard?
underneath it as well. It is not on the rug. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to put it on the rug.
You are stupid. Take a sip from the emotional support water bottle. Cool.
So what was that person's name?
Who cares what his name was? He's not going on the leaderboard.
I have no chucks, so I must sneed. There's no way I could fit that name on my leaderboard. Let's see here. I have no chucks, so I must sneed. Thank you
Get
for the super
fucked,
chat.
idiot.
That would be the entirety of my screen if I put that in there. Wow, Cypress TV says it sounds like your new PC has more fans than RTU. Tish. Very nice, Cypress. That was a good one.
I thought we were done talking about him.
Okay, let's see what people have to say today, what they want to talk about. Let's see.
Can we get a no or a moron emote? Right now we don't have any emote slots, but maybe eventually if you
How
guys
mean-spirited.
for something, we could shift some around. Automata says, I'm happy to see outsiders are now seeing how great the content is. Why'd it take so long? I think it's two factors. Factor number one is that because I am such a long-standing YouTuber,
Verbal
right,
masturbation.
that a lot of people just by default think, oh, he's a relic.
So
right?
easy
There's
to
no way
work
that he
up.
could be pertinent
Hey
in
Phil,
modern day,
verbally
so
masturbate yourself for 5 minutes. Look, he's doing
really
it.
what a lot of people's
Look, he's doing it. Check this out. Gross, huh?
Perception of me is that I've been around 16 years, but I'm still that guy who does raw, uncut playthroughs. They don't know I do a podcast. They don't know that I.
Hey Phil, how are you so cool? Hey, look, I'll make him do it again. Look, he's verbally masturbating again. Cool, huh?
They think that my camera quality is terrible. They think my gameplay is terrible. They haven't checked out any of it. Do they know that I have a bunch of characters in Master Rank in Street Fighter 6?
Who cares?
Do they know that I just beat the Shadows of the Erdtree DLC legit?
No, you didn't. You cheesed it.
Without a cheesy build?
Yes, you
Do they
did.
know
It was
that
cheesy
in the
as fuck.
last
All you did
5
was
to
jump
10 years,
R2
I've
everything,
dramatically
dipshit.
changed who
Everyone
I
can
am
see
as a
it.
person and a creator, and that my content is dramatically different? No, they don't know that. They've just heard the negative things, and that's the point.
And then they come to your
Perception
stream and it's all
awesome. No one comes
confirmed.
to check me out. Now, on top of that, okay, there you've got the detractors who are constantly putting out negative videos about me, and all the videos are
All
always
clips of
stating
you.
that
Groom
same
the
kind
hair,
of
groom the hair,
misinformation,
groom the
saying a
hair,
bunch of
groom the
nonsense that's
hair.
not true, because the more that they push that, okay, the more that they push that, essentially, they make money. They monetize videos about it. They bring people to their streams about it. You know, their restreams and shit. All that, all of it. So their narrative is the one that's
Groom
at
the
the
hair.
forefront at all
Holy shit,
times.
dude. Leave your
Who's
hair
gonna check out my
alone.
content? Now the funny part is,
Gonna go
there have been
bald.
people who every once in a while come in here and they do give me a shot. And when they do, all right, they're oh my god, I can't believe it. Feels nothing like what those people said, right?
I mean, you just
Like,
come
would
across as a
think,
giant
if you listen
narcissist
to my
right now.
detractors, that today, in the hour and 10 minutes I've been broadcasting, that I would have mentioned contributions 17, 18 times and yelled at all of you for not hitting a contributions goal so far. How many times have I mentioned it? Once.
Nobody says
I get
that.
you to count twice.
You
so I'm
beg
saying
way
it
too
again right
much.
now. And I'll mention it a few more times over the day, and that's it. I don't sit here talking about it all day. I don't want to.
You
sit
were
here talking
begging
about it all
all
day.
last night.
It bothers me. I want to make content. I want this to be a fun, interactive, social session where we all get something out of it. It's not just about making money. In fact, if I never had to mention this, I never would, and I mean that too. If literally it wasn't so important,
So
that I
you
tried to
beg
hit a
because
goal
you
every
have
stream,
to?
I would never mention it. Did you know that before I became an interactive streamer that had to ask for contributions, I pretty much never mentioned stuff like that at all? I didn't do all the things. that
No,
content
you
creators
begged
were doing.
for
I was
Patreon
just
pledges.
making a living on ad revenue. It was when the
You
ad
were
revenue
begging
went
for
away
Patreon pledges. Your
of my
face reveal was
detractors,
talking about getting people to click
okay,
on your
that I had
ads.
to now focus more on raising funds.
You're
on
the
stream,
reason I'm a
and I've been
beggar.
Talking more about public
The people who don't like me
If
is
my
why I
detractors
beg.
did not destroy this YouTube channel about 10 years ago with false copyright strikes, I would not have had such a dip in popularity, and I wouldn't have ever had to become an interactive.
$100,000 a year just isn't
streamer
enough
that
money.
asks for
Damn you,
contributions.
detractors.
So the reason that I have to ask for contributions.
Damn you,
is because of my
detractors. Now I only make
but now my
over
detractors
$100,000 a
are
year.
angry
That's why
that I
I'm
ask for
forced to
contributions. I want you to
beg.
think about that hypocrisy.
Yeah, think about that.
And that cycle. They create the bad situation.
The
they
bad
create the misery,
situation.
but then I do something different to adapt to survive. Well, they don't like that either.
I didn't
Well,
send you false
created that
copyright strikes,
situation.
dude. And I can
I
still
could've been
call you a
fine just
beggar.
making on-demand videos forever. You fucked
That's
with
not
my
contradictory,
livelihood,
dipshit.
So I had to change to survive, and now you don't like that I changed either. So then you're just never happy. You're always moving the goalposts, right?
You're never happy.
That's why
You're always moving
people
the
don't
goalposts.
understand that my content is good.
No, it
They
isn't.
Literally just
It's
feel-
shit.
Phil's always bad.
This is
No matter What
garbage.
he does is bad. His content's bad. His personality's bad. Everything's bad. He's constantly doing awful things. But then people now, for the first time, are coming from a different source who said, "Hey, go check out Phil." You're checking me out. And you're like, "Wait, none of
This
that
is
shit
bad.
is true at all, right?" Maybe every once in a
Wow,
while.
this
it's
is
a
really
little
bad.
annoying that I
That's what
mentioned
they're
something,
saying.
right? But there you go. That's
There
right.
you go.
Cypress TV says, I even remember you outright told everyone you do not accept any donations before 2014. It wasn't until I moved out here 10 years ago that then I had to start accepting things like Patreon. And then it wasn't even until years
That's
later when I became an
bullshit.
interactive streamer that I ever took a
He was
super chat
begging
or
for
paid
money on the
phone call,
SRK
like a paid
forums.
subscription or a tip. Never. It was all about ad revenue on
Never.
YouTube.
and it all went away because of those fuckers. You know?
You beg people to click on the ads, bro. It's all documented. It's all recorded. It's all going to be reiterated in the June the King documentary that you're terrified of, but you're so happy. You're terrified of a YouTube video, but you're so happy.
Of course, you can't appease people who have a financial bias and a vested interest. You're absolutely right. It wouldn't matter. Like, I've already said this. Right now, okay, I could literally cure cancer, save 5
no risk
babies
of that.
from a burning
No
building,
risk of any of that.
and then as
You can't
aliens
even
landed on
stop
the Earth and
begging.
started storming the Earth with weapons. If I ran and
we get it. You could do all the good things and people would say you're not good. There's no worry of that because you'll never do anything good.
Started on stream today. What an awful person.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yada yada
doesn't matter
yada.
what
Yeah,
I say or
sure.
do. I'm never
Room the
gonna appease those
hair.
people. That's why I'm happy that I have a new public perception from a new group of people willing to give
You
me a
don't,
shot.
bro.
Thank
Come
you for that.
on. He's so
If you haven't noticed, I'm feeling a
delusional.
little better today. I do still have the tickle in my throat, but it's not bothering me nearly as much. So actually, I'm not having to like constantly clear my throat and everything today, and it's feeling a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Keep sucking his dick, chat. Makes him really out of touch with reality. I tell you what, trolls are never
What's up, Game Boy?
satisfied.
How are you today? Good to have you. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Phil. How is it hanging?
And that's true too. Lemon Jello.
You can
says,
answer his
I'll
question?
never understand going after
Nah.
someone's family. It's truly sickening. There's one thing if you're gonna go.
Your
after
wife is
me.
fat.
You know, I'm the guy who
How
sits here
sickening.
on a camera.
You're right, she is.
Broadcast to the world every day. Go after me. Go after my looks. Go after my mannerisms. Go after my content. These people have gone behind the scenes and harassed my viewers, my moderators, people who have just had previous
public,
association
dude.
with me
Gundam
who have
streaming?
nothing to do with me anymore, and even my family members who I have
Prove it. I don't believe
actual
you.
no association with.
Oh, it's
They've
playing
gone
Elden
after
Ring.
people who, you know, either myself or my wife haven't talked to in decades. They've actually tracked these people down and harassed them.
I don't
For
believe
one.
you.
That's what I mean. Like, to them, nothing is off limits. Everything is content to be milked for profits. I want you to think how sick that is. Anything is content to be milked for profits, even if they're
That's
not
what the
involved
Kino Casino
whatsoever
does.
in the thing that you don't like. It doesn't matter. Just go for it because they feel like they're completely immune. They feel like because they're on the internet making content, it's just completely immune to criticism.
Criticize all you want, man.
It's insane, right?
You're the one who
It's
tries to
absolutely
ban all
insane.
criticism. It's insane. Crazy. Gaslight harder, dude. You're clearly the one with mental issues. Undiagnosed.
That's true too. Cypress TV says they act like you addressing them. as
Dude,
a
how
man.
much are you gonna
No,
suck this Cypress dude's
Addressing
dick?
this is an L for them. You're losers. Every one of you is a fucking no-life loser.
You're the
All of
one
you are
who's
wasting
losing your
lives
shit.
away. I'm sitting here living life to the fullest, enjoying my life,
Doesn't
making
look like
money,
it.
having fun with a great audience every day, a great family life. You're the one sitting at home seething like a fucking life loser.
You're the one
Not
terrified of
me.
an upcoming
Me
YouTube video,
talking about
bro.
you shouldn't
I'm
be the
not.
highlight of your day. You should be embarrassed. You should be crying. You should be seething. You should go speak to professionals.
I'm
about your
crying.
behavior. You are a fucking waste of life if you
Jeez,
sit there on
dude.
the internet hating on someone all day. I'm the winner here, not you, stupid. How don't you understand that?
Because you're full of shit. You're just coping. You should be crying. Okay. Wasn't your wife crying because Rich put a picture of your fat face on his stream? You literally said that she was crying. You should be crying, not her.
Jade Van Zyl, I'm playing
Okay.
pretty much
Well,
everything
the
I
reality
can on
is what
PC
it
moving
is.
forward. Unless there's a reason not to. For example, there's a couple games that are PlayStation exclusives. We got the Astrobot game coming up. There's 2 or 3, actually, I think, in the next few months that'll be on PlayStation 5. So I'll be playing those on PS5. But outside of that, unless there's a reason, I'm going to be playing everything on PC. I don't see why I wouldn't be when that's the best thing, right? Oh, excuse me.
No, that was gross. Grow up.
Yeah, and today I'm finally glad other people are saying this kind of stuff. Someone, I think it was Daniel, just
All
said
fake.
it doesn't make sense to be watching all of someone's content all in one day just to make fun of them. It's mental illness. I mean, yeah, it is. Do you
What
sit
mental
around,
illness
like,
would
let's
that
say,
be?
For example, you really just don't like Justin Bieber.
I know that's a name that no one messes.
Holy shit, dude! You're so gay. Who mentions Justin Bieber in the year of our Lord 2024, other than people who have a crush on him?
Really piss him off. All right, you hate his music, you hate his behavior, you hate him. Do you hate watch him? Do you literally stalk the internet for every piece of content about him to find out what he did today, to find out what his music is?
He's not a lolcow.
Do you hate comments on every video he's ever had and thumb it down? Do you go to concerts to fucking heckle him from the audience? You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, that's not an applicable analogy.
If you don't like someone, you ignore them and you move on and you focus on things in life you do like. But what these people have found out is they have focused on a toxic backwards mentality.
Yeah. Common symptom of autism is an inability to create applicable analogies.
Also life losers. All right. They now have a community of losers. And
it sounds like a group of friends.
Each other. They create like a chain of losers. And they just continuously think
they're loners with no lives and no friends, and they've all come together and they created a community of friends. Get it? That makes sense.
Because that's the thing. They never had the light on them before. Now they do.
Do
now
we?
People are looking at it like, oh my god.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
Losers. I can't believe.
Where's the videos making fun of us? I'd like to watch them,
doing, right?
but they don't exist. Right? Right? Affirm my nonsensical belief with no evidence to support it, right? This guy's out of his mind. Hello? Look, yeah, that's great commentary,
I don't know
man.
anything about that. I haven't seen any reviews about Black Myth Wukong or anything yet, so I don't know anything. I guess already there's a controversy about it. Gaming journalists are hating on it. I don't know. I haven't touched it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna... You know me, I like to go into games cold turkey. I don't want to spoil myself.
That's not what cold turkey means.
The fan who gifted me this gaming PC, all right, it was... When
yeah,
they
sure, you bought it yourself.
Amazon, it was called Black Myth Wukong Edition, and I'm going to get a code for Black Myth Wukong like the day before the date comes out. So I'm going to be able to play it, you know, right away. And so, you know, I'm already playing it on PC. So I don't want to spoil myself on anything. Like, even if it sucked, I would still play it. Seriously, like, even if all the reviews were like, oh, it sucks ass, I would still play it because I'm going to get it for free. So I'm not even going to bother, like, spoiling myself on that shit. But I'm not aware about any of the controversies around the game or anything right now. I haven't been following, for the record. Excuse me. Is Street Fighter 6 worth getting into as a new fighting game player? Essentially, it's this simple. Either Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8 are the only two worth watching. Or playing, excuse me. The only two worth playing. Everything else right now, it's all niche. And it's very, like for example, Mortal Kombat 1 is a terrible competitive game, even though it sold more than the other two that I just mentioned.
Imagine if every time Justin Bieber had a concert, he was like yelling at his audience and like screaming and throwing a temper tantrum and like stomping his feet and like pushing people around and just like destroying instruments.
Don't play it. It really is a waste of everyone's
time. I would watch that, yeah. So let's try and have a one-to-one analogy.
3D movement. Those are the two games you got to play. Those are the two leaders of the industry. Okay, that's what I would spend time on. No, Bono's Tecmo, there's been no updates about the MVC collection. I know it's frustrating. We all thought it was coming out by the end of this month. Capcom has remained completely tight-lipped about it. Hasn't said a word, which is weird. You would think they want to sell this thing, but they're not saying when it comes out. And you got to wonder if there's a reason. Like, because of the backlash they got at EVO for using post-patch versions of the game that nerfed the gameplay and took out certain infinite combos and stuff, maybe they were like, oh shit, we got to go back to the drawing board and get the original stuff to put this out or people are going to be pissed, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't know why else. I mean, they had a fully functional version of this thing at EVO. Fully functional. So it makes no sense that they wouldn't have at least have a release date for it yet. Excuse me. Thank you, Don McLean, for a membership. I appreciate that. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, yes, the sock accounts have come in. There's a ton of sock accounts in here today. And now they're like sneak saying insulting things, so I'll just snipe those fuckers out of the chat when I get a chance, okay?
Because that's what happy people do. Happy people look at their chat like
The Kryptonian saying asked, do
antagonistically.
you think that Tekken should have a collection of all the old Tekken
What a
games?
successful
Yes.
dude.
I don't know why they don't, quite frankly. I think that that would actually be very good to have, like, for posterity purposes, to have people go through the history of Tekken and see where it came from. I think it would do well. I actually think a collection would do very well. I'm not saying that they need to have full online rollback netcode gameplay on each one. I think that the legacy titles, like 1 and 2, you don't need online play. Maybe start with Tekken 3 or 4 and add the online play for those. But you definitely don't need it for all of them. So, yeah. No, I think they should. Absolutely. I think that having a collection like that would be very beneficial, and I would buy it. I'd buy it right now. Of course I would. I would play some of those classics. They're amazing. No, members' goals we're never going to bring back, and there's 2 reasons for that. Reason number 1 is because when I
Trolls
had members'
completely
goals,
fuck you over and
okay,
change your content, but they
it was
can't
good
do
because you
anything. They're
always have
just
something to work
losers.
for,
Okay.
right? When you have a member goal for your channel, like I know, for example, the Kino Casino guys, every night have a new goal for I think they call them subscriptions over there. Subs. They're paid subs. Here, they're not paid subs. They're free subs, but members are paid. I know it's all confusing because all these different places call something fucking different. It's good to have something to work towards. And it motivates people to say, hey, we want to hit that goal. It helps these streamers that we like. And then they work towards it, right? But I don't want people to think the only reason I'm here is to hit a goal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm here to make content. I'm here to enjoy my time with you guys.
What about the
That's
tip
primarily why
goal?
I'm here, okay? And so therefore, I don't want to make it all about that. In addition,
You make it all about the tip goal.
we were actually basing entire events and things off of goals, and I stopped doing that last year. I felt like it makes more sense to just do an event just for the hell of doing it and have fun, rather than saying, oh, I withhold this event and I refuse to do an event unless we hit a goal. I kind of don't want to do that anymore. I'd rather just say, hey, things are good. Thank you so much for supporting me. Let's just do an event. So that's number 1. And of course, number 2,
Man, he cannot stop
YouTube
fucking with
still
his
has
hair.
not plugged
He's
the
so
problem.
you can tell
I
he's
don't know
so
if you guys noticed or
self-conscious
not.
about his baldness.
Many of you who are newcomers to my channel may
The
not
fucking
know this,
Norwood
but
Reaper.
YouTube has a major problem with memberships and just contributions in general of any kind. What happens is people found a loophole where you could use a VPN and you could say you're from another country, particularly the country that they're using is Argentina, where the exchange rates and
Like
everything
literally
are
everyone
really
who would
low.
obsess over their
If
hair
you
this
live in
much would just say
Argentina right
fuck it and put a hat on.
and you were to buy a
Who
membership on a YouTube
like
channel,
fucking fidgets
you
with their hair
would
is
only pay a
so
few,
much.
like, cents.
You'll just be like, all right,
in
never mind. I'm
USD
just gonna not
for
show
some
my
reason.
the top of my
They
head.
made it so that the conversion rates are way, way, way low. So what happens is trolls will go to your channel and they'll drop a 50-member bomb for like 25 cents. And so you get nothing. You get like a few pennies out of it. You're like, wow. But yet everyone just got a membership. So, for example, taking a look right now at the history of my memberships, okay? So, at one point, we had over 3,000 paid memberships on this channel, and literally 2,500 of them were fake Argentinian memberships, so I probably made $5 from all of that. That's how messed up it is. So, what's the point of having a goal to hit if every day the trolls could just come by and say, well, I'll drop $2 and gift him 1,000 members, and now he hit his goal, right? The good
I don't
news
know.
is they stopped doing
Make
it because
the
I think they
tier
realized it
the
doesn't affect
goal.
anything.
Make the
Yeah,
goal
I've
the
been
tier that
doing
can't
so
be
well
gifted.
recently and everything, so they stopped doing
Try
it.
that.
And all those gifted members.
I mean, you shouldn't be doing that anyways since you're emphasizing the
we're
tip
back
goal.
down to around the level we used
Like
to
you
be
really
at.
fucked
I
yourself
always- this channel
over
was always-
by being so obsessed with the tip goal, because then you hit your member goal and it's not like your dent heads have unlimited money. So then you cry about the tip goal, and so then you hit the tip goal, and then you cry about nobody hitting the member goal, and then you cry about like, you know, you just keep going back and forth. So just fuck it. Have one form of currency that's the goal, or just make it all count together. Like, what the fuck? You're an idiot. You're so dumb. Fucking dipshit. Incapable of being happy because you're too stupid. You just keep fucking yourself over.
because you guys from Kino Casino, the
Oh,
new
God,
viewers,
bro, man.
have come over and gifted memberships.
He's
that are
so
legit.
obsessed.
So I'm actually making profit on memberships.
This
again.
is a guy with
So
no
I actually make
friends
more
to the
money
point
this month with
where
less members.
everything is
See? So I don't want to do member goals
surrounded
for
by
now.
the Kino
Maybe
Casino
eventually
framework. His
I would bring
only
it back,
friend,
but
and they're not even
the way
really
I
his
see it,
friend.
because it just brings up potential
So
for trolling. I
pathetic.
don't want to. You already got rid of that one problem. You don't want to bring it back. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah, sure.
So we'll see what happens though. I know, because you guys are very generous. You guys from Kino Casino are very generous. I know every night when you're
Everyone else,
the Kino
what the
Casino
fuck?
guys, and
Step
they
it
let us
up.
hit a sub goal. You guys do it almost every night, right? Almost every night is hit. Crazy.
If only my real viewers were that generous.
I got a few more tips to shout out. I got a $1.50 tip. Listen to this. Watching your clip about Star Wars Outlaws. This is my story from last week where Ubisoft literally flew creators out to California and gave them a luxurious, all paid for Disneyland vacation so that they would eventually talk well about Star Wars Outlaws. Okay? So, watching a clip about Star Wars Outlaws made me notice something with previews. You can tell when limits are put on the creators. Capcom just did the same thing with Dead Rising Remaster. The creator I saw spent more than half the video criticizing it, so it makes you wonder if Ubisoft thinks Outlaws will tank after it comes out. Right. Again, if you are spending tons of money to fly creators and giving them paid vacations, you're obviously, it's called glazing, right?
No, it
You're glazing the
isn't.
creators.
You're
doing it
just
on purpose
adopting
because they
the
want those
vocabulary
creators
of
to
your
eventually
new
have a positive
pretend
opinion about a
friends, and
game or
it's
product.
really cringe.
They're not doing it out of the kindness of their own heart. There may not be a contract in place that says the creator has to do that, but it's expected that they will, right? So,
Bleg, yeah. So
in the
bleg,
case
yeah.
of that, you got to wonder if someone got the game early or whatever, and they're actually being fair and criticizing it. You got to wonder what was the arrangement with Capcom, right?
Groom the hair,
I don't
groom
know.
the hair,
Good on them.
groom the
I'll say this:
hair.
if someone gets something early, if someone gets something paid, and they actually legit criticize it, that's the kind of person you should give your time, respect, and enjoy their content and support their content. That person is legit. Versus the person who gets flown and treated nicely, and the next thing you know, of course, they're saying a million positive things about that. Of course they are. Right? Think of it this way.
Right?
Let's say that happens with Star Wars Outlaws, and then someone who went on that trip says that was their game of the year. Now, can you even trust them? Maybe it really was their pick for game of the year. Maybe they actually really liked the game. But you can't trust it because there's this installed bias because they were treated well by the company. They were glazed.
Ugh.
So you can't trust them. You know what I'm saying? And that's
No.
bad. We don't want a bunch of people out
Your
there.
vocabulary blows, bro.
And so,
Can you not make
know,
up your own words?
You gotta be very careful about that stuff. So
You were
I'm curious what's gonna happen with the
glazed.
Dead Rising remaster. I guess some people now are starting
Felt
to criticize
it, etc.
right? I received a $7 tip, which is actually our biggest tip of the day. Thanks for taking the chance on going on Kino Casino. I was one of the people who never checked out you beyond some clips. Now I've been enjoying your stuff since the interview and the RTU joint review. Have a great rest of your day. I'll leave off your Majesty stuff and let Ashton and Andy keep that one going. And look forward to catching your videos on demand of your other streams after work. Excellent. Thank you so much. What a nice message. Thank you so much. And thank you for the support. Much appreciated. That was a $7 anonymous tipper. Remember, guys, if you are a newcomer to my content and you're here today and you're going to support, if you tip and you want me to shout out your name, please put your desired name in the body of your tip message. That's how I will know what your name is. Otherwise, I don't get any other information to call you, you know, whatever you want. On YouTube, I do. Through tips, I don't. Okay? Excuse me.
Nah, cover your mouth.
I received, let's see here. I got contributions coming in both directions.
Wow, from both ends.
I got $1.
He's taking it from both
tip.
ends.
Bill, what do you think about becoming a VTuber? I think someone who's already a known personality in YouTuber isn't going to work as a VTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like, if maybe I had never done a face reveal or something and then I was a VTuber, but who wants to see a virtual version of me when you've seen me on camera every day for the last 10 years, right? It would be kind of silly, no? I don't think it would
I don't
work.
know, man. How much you fucking
Don McQueen
fidget
has
with
now
your
done a
fucking
super
hair?
chat.
It
Thank you,
looks like
Don.
you don't want to be on
Whenever
camera
you donate,
anymore.
A detractor will wet themselves in impotent rage.
Mhm.
By the way, did you happen to hear Asmongold is having health issues? No, I did not. And he has to quit drinking soda? No. If he can't drink soda, could it be a sugar thing? A sugar
Like
intake
diabetes?
thing?
You're gonna pretend like you don't know what diabetes
If
in order
that
to
is the
try and
case.
make people think you don't have
All right,
diabetes.
I will recommend to him a couple things because I don't drink soda anymore either. But it's not because of sugar intake. For me, it's because of my teeth. As I've gotten older, my teeth are getting bad. And when I drink soda, legit my teeth hurt because of the sugar in it. So I drink seltzer with various different flavorings in it. This particular seltzer is just store brand, but this one has where is it?
He can't read without moving his
Aspartame.
lips.
It has aspartame in it, right? And if you get one that has an artificial flavoring in it, they usually taste pretty good. All right, I've had the other ones that don't. They say, "Oh, natural flavorings." Those are okay. The ones that have the other, like aspartame and stuff, they taste way better. If it is an issue with sugar intake, then you could definitely get alternatives that still taste good but don't have sugar. and by the way, no caffeine either, because maybe I don't know what kind of soda he was drinking.
From the hair, bro.
Soda. Here's my routine. I wake up in the morning.
Such an autistic
and,
fidgeter.
I shower or whatever, and then
Get a fucking fidget spinner, dude. Find something else to do with your hands.
Black coffee with whatever I'm going to have for breakfast. Some days I have like a homemade egg and chicken sausage burrito. Some days I'll have a bagel. Depends what I feel like. That's my breakfast. And then all day I just hydrate with this water.
Homemade egg and chicken sausage burrito. So you actually sit there with a frying pan and fry up an egg? I doubt it.
Water filters in my fridge, and I drink that at night. And also I have a coffee right after dinner, because after you eat, you know,
coffee isn't good for your teeth.
I noticed that after I have my big meal, my big dinner, I usually feel tired. So I have the coffee then, and it energizes me for my second half of my day, my stream and everything. That's my routine. And dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, I feel so much better. Groom the hair. Find different things to keep me going during the day. I would use the caffeinated Mio squirting liquids and the freaking G Fuel powders and the fucking, I actually had energy, Jolt Cola I used to drink many years ago. This is the best. Having the 2 cups of coffee and the water. I guarantee you that's why I've been able to get down to 200 pounds again. Seriously, that's why. Because I used to be 240 pounds back in the day. That's why I cut all that shit out of my diet.
We can see you got a big, giant, hanging pot belly.
So,
okay, dude.
There you go. Daniel says cutting out liquid calories is one of the easiest ways to lose weight. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely true. Like, when I was at my biggest, during the day, I would have multiple cups of coffee and tea with creamer and sugar and all that shit in it.
Now you just have 2 cups of coffee.
So, I mean, imagine how many extra calories a day I was consuming.
No, I used to drink coffee, and now I drink coffee.
Did my Wolverine figure actually hold the casino chip? No. Sadly.
You saw that bug?
No. Sadly.
He's got bugs flying around. He's got, like, gnats. That doesn't look like dust, because, like, what did he move around that kicked up that dust? He's just got fucking insects just buzzing around. It's fucking nasty, man.
One hand is completely opened, and the other hand is shaped like a circle, probably because these action figures would hold accessories and stuff, like swords.
Accessories?
So yeah, sadly, no. You wouldn't be able to hold it. Right? Like.
No, but maybe. Hold on, let me try. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Good idea, though. If it was like a modern figure, modern action figures are insane. You see modern action figures today? This figure back in the day probably cost like $5 to $10, right? Action figures today cost like $50, and they have like insane articulation.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So a modern figure probably would have 17 points of articulation on the arm, where you could wrap the chip in the arm like this and hold it up. But yeah, these
I don't see the humor.
These old school figures don't do that. So we'll have to think about what to do with that chip, right? We have to figure out how we can highlight that chip in the future. Oh, by the way, I have an update for everyone that I completely forgot. We're going to end the show in a second. I completely forgot. Here's an update for you. Remember yesterday I mentioned I might be getting new soundproofing phone behind me? It's coming Friday. It's coming Friday afternoon. Now, I don't know how easy this is going to be to mount on my wall. And I also don't know what's going to happen. Like, if I take all this stuff down, this is 16 square feet of soundproofing foam behind me.
You can see why he fucks with his hair.
Like, if I take all this stuff down, this is 16...
He thinks that by, like, slicking it back, then it covers that up. He's so terrified of that being exposed.
No one cares!
So he just sits there, just like, Just okay. I gotta cover it up. I gotta cover it up every 5 seconds. I gotta cover it up, and then you do this, and it's like it's so apparent. Bald. Imagine how much more visible it would be if you didn't spend every waking moment trying to basically do like a back of the head comb over. Good God! Jeez. Let me screenshot that real quickly and share it. Oh wait. God damn it. Oh, that's weird. For some reason, Fuck, for some reason it hides it whenever I do the screenshot thing because I have, God damn it. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I know. I'll record for a second. Start recording, maybe? If it's gonna, like, start recording just for a second? You know, I know it's like saving to an external hard drive, but it shouldn't take that long to... There we go. Thanks.
16 square feet of soundproofing foam behind me. Okay? What I think I want to do... I just want to remove the bottom 8 feet, because that's all you can see on camera. There's actually an additional 8 feet above it, but I think I just want to remove the bottom 8 and put the new foam up
Regina,
there for optics. It'll look a lot better.
Crisis.
You know, it'll look a hell of a lot better in the videos now with this better camera. And I might take the other 8 square feet if they don't fall apart, because they very well might. They may be destroyed when I take them off the wall. But I'd like to move them, maybe put them other places. I have to think about it. Like, where would it be better? Like, someone actually recommended put it on the ceiling. I'm like, I don't think it's going to stay on the ceiling. I'm just saying, it's probably going to fall and hit me in the face.
Motherfucker.
I don't want to do that. But we'll see. Okay?
I guess we'll see.
Coming Friday and
stay
tuned. Shows up, we'll see if and when I install it and how difficult it is to install. Okay? Jade, how are you?
Just like do it when you're not streaming. You fucking.
Maybe I'll see you tonight. All right, Jade.
What?
It's up to you. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do a benchmark.
What did Jade actually say? Hey, Phil, I don't know like this. Maybe see you, Ton. Whatever the fuck that means. Hey, Phil, I don't know like this. Maybe see you, Ton. I don't know like this. Okay, I guess they're just. Oh, Jade says he's not sure if he's gonna like System Shock and that he might see me tonight. Oh, okay, yes, of course, Jade.
Just on Black Myth Wukong first.
Obviously, that's what you said.
And then we're gonna play System Shock Remake, but I don't know. I've never played it. I don't even know what it's gonna be like. We're about to find out.
Yeah, he's going into a cold turkey.
At the end of the show, you almost missed it. He was asleep on the bench out in the hallway the whole time. You almost missed the show, buddy. At least you made it for the conclusion. And I also don't know.
Cool.
Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat, and he says, "What artwork do you still have from your condo?" All of it, all the stuff that you used to see in the condo, I pretty much have. I think the only stuff I didn't have was stuff that was considered like prints. Remember I had like prints I had bought at like conventions and stuff, and I framed them and had them behind my couch on the wall.
Fingerprints?
I don't have those anymore. But all the artwork, you've seen it. You've seen all the art.
This is not an adult cartoon.
All the Mario artwork, the Punch Out painting, the Mega Man paintings, right? Or bead art, I guess I should call it, and a few other odds and ends. You know, you've seen all my backgrounds. That's what I still got.
Okay, wrap it up.
Jade says hello, Jasper. Jade said hello.
Jade says hi, cat emoji.
Daniel says he's currently playing the BioShock collection. Wish they made a new one. Might check out System Shock. They're making a new BioShock. They are. It's already been reported. They're making a new BioShock. So it's in development. Right now.
Not really. It's not called BioShock, but it is being developed by Ken Levine.
Stoic, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
No matter.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. I packaged those things so well in my move across the country. I wrapped them in bubble wrap, packing paper, and stacked them all against each other flat and had them all very safe for the move. They literally stayed in storage for like 3-4 years, and then finally, like late 2017, I took them out and I hung them in my hallway. But it wasn't until like last year that I had the epiphany. Oh, I have better, quality now on my streams. You can actually see them. So I think I think that I should have them in my setup. And so I started doing that. And that's why you see different ones every month now.
Bald.
We ever see a clean shaven Phil? You mean like with no beard? My wife likes the beard. That's why I keep it.
It's not really a beard. It's just like a bunch of messy stubble.
But I like
messy, uneven, patchy stubble. It's not really a beard.
Stupid bare face. I had my bare face for many years.
It's just like a constant 5 o'clock shadow.
And so does my wife, so.
Look at
it. Oh, excuse me.
Hmm.
Okay. Are we good?
I don't know. Are you?
Are we good to end the show? I do have to use the restroom before we start today. But, all right. Let's end the show with Jasper kneading my leg. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. First half.
Seems like he wants to get let out. Anyways, the end. Terrible pre-stream. Kino cucks keep blowing smoke up his ass. DSP, here's $5. Talk about how the detractors are wetting their pants right now because I gave you my money. Why do you think you getting scammed, since you're a dipshit asshole, why do you think that makes me mad? Like, you're the one just fucking yourself over. Stupid fucking idiot. I'm laughing at you. We're all laughing at you. You're collectively pooling all your money to fund a lolcout that everyone laughs at. But yes, we're so upset. It's funny he says this, but she never really complimented him in any of her reveals. Yeah, like, she never says anything positive about him whatsoever. She has to be told, like, what's your favorite thing about Phil? And she just, like, stares at him as the gears slowly turn. He's like, he's funny. She says it with, like, a question mark at the end. He's funny? Is that the right answer? Is that something I'm supposed to be saying? It's like what you say about a fat girl. She has a great personality? Like a fat, ugly woman? I like her personality and stuff. I don't really have anything positive to say other than, like, she has a brain in her head, I guess? It's going to drive that fake cold for a whole month. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, how long does a dude fucking take to get over a cold? I'm so happy. Everyone who doesn't like me is so unhappy. It's like, dude, you sound like you're dying every single day. Why would I be jealous of someone who sounds like they're about to fucking keel over? You sound less healthy than Joe Biden. I think Joe Biden could beat you in a debate. I don't think I'll have a whole lot in terms of clips now. I need to go back to this editing. I'm making good progress, I feel. I feel like I'm making good progress. I'm not, like, stumped on what to say. All the dumb shit he says, I have a pretty well thought out retort at this point, having watched it enough times. Everything he says basically can be contradicted by the facts. Like this one. Phil often makes strange facial expressions in this stream, like he's starving for attention. Fun fact. Stuff like that. Weird. Disgraced Snow White trailer is doomed to be ratioed from Oblivion. Has anyone seen the clips from the Snow White CG animated movie? Apparently they got rid of all the dwarves and replaced them with, like, these CG monstrosities. It looks very disturbing. Okay. Cool. Raw DSP is giving me information about who he was playing in Street Fighter. So, Legend of Raw DSP coming 2026 or something. If I could get this stuff done. What time is it? 3? Let's see. Snow White Backlash. Scarlet Rot. Okay, let's see what World of T-Shirts has been up to. This week. Wake up here tonight.
Eating sushi. It's very yummy.
Very yummy.
Puerto Rico, San Juan. It's beautiful weather. And then I'm going to the Dominican Republic, Punta Cana. I'm getting
This is World of T-Shirts. He is a TikTok
Puerto Rico
streamer. very autistic and got kicked out of his house by his family because he's insufferable to deal with. Raging alcoholic. Sloppy drunk.
I'm in La Perla.
I had some bad Puerto Rican food and I threw up.
Captain has run the ship ashore. I don't know how he is able to compile all this money in order to travel abroad, go to Puerto Rico, somehow tag along Punta Cana in conjunction with it. Who knows, maybe this Mr. Bass guy is actually helping him out. I just assumed all the streams that he was doing with Josh went straight into his pocket, but Josh has to be making money somewhere. I know the payouts on TikTok are really bad, so I don't know. Maybe his tours are really carrying himself, but as we can see, Capt, he's not looking very good. He really isn't. He's got some sort of scarlet rot, some sort of scabies situation going on in his neck. It's bad. It's real bad. He probably spread it to 100 different people on the flight down there and a million different other people as he's interacting in the bars. But as you can tell, he's having the time of his life, and it's really unfortunate because we're missing out on Drink Tracker for keeping tabs, because he's been there for roughly, at the time I'm recording this and the time you watch this, basically a week, and he is just drinking nonstop, and it's kind of sobering to see him celebrate his 23rd birthday, because that's like, wow, we're 2 years into this thing. We're really doing this thing. And last time I sort of talked about how I didn't like the whole situation surrounding Josh because I feel like people are taking advantage of him. I feel like he's a really vulnerable character. And half the TikToks that he's been doing since he's been in Puerto Rico is just him wandering down random streets by himself. And I'm like, this can't end well for the captain. And a lot of the comments on TikTok are talking about how, you know, there's going to be people there trying to steal his hat, or that this is the final season. I really don't know what his plans are for being out there, but basically every video of his is him getting drunk somewhere and going out and partying. We have seen him eat a little bit. No waters in sight, unfortunately, but he still has that like 1,000-yard Full Metal Jacket stare whenever he's really just blackout drunk and he's just staring into the void. Kind of spooked those girls at the end there, but basically we're gonna go over some of the streams from Mr. Bass leading up to Josh's leaving, which includes Josh getting a tattoo, some more questionable things said towards women from Mr. Bass, and it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be fun. We just have to make sure that we get the captain out of dangerous waters. A storm's coming in. I know a hurricane just went through, or a tropical storm just went through Florida. We have to be on our best behaviors. You know, take out your little telescope thingy that the pirates use and bring him to shore.
I'm just going to the bathroom.
Yeah, she's gonna follow you. She's a girl.
She's
You're not peeing, are you? Are you choking or peeing?
You know.
Make sure he's okay. Keep an eye on him.
Babes, do you need water? Do you need
He's
water?
fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I won't interrupt. That really.
I'm definitely gonna get it done.
Just breathe.
It's still in there.
What is it?
It's a pill.
Oh no. Pills are hard to swallow.
I tried doing the Hamlet remove. Hamlet maneuver.
Oh.
Can't throw up the pill.
Footnote. The one that's stuck in my esophagus.
Maybe if you ignore it, it'll go away, the feeling. Sometimes that happens. You know?
You did that Hamlet remover and...
Go get the best angle. Don't
Nothing
tell people to get
happened.
out of your way to get the angle. The angle's everything.
I'm going to start from here.
Get in. Why don't you sit right here and do it?
Because then I won't get her tits.
Well,
I won't get her.
you don't have to get her tits
You're
forever.
sitting
Just
on my vase, alright, babe?
Hell yeah. Then we're going to go to maybe dinner if you ever get hungry. I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry?
I just feel like drinking. Josh is like a bad influence on me. I'm a good influence on him. I'm addicted to Twisted Tea.
How much of a savage you are. It didn't even phase you. You're like me when I first got my tattoo.
This just really makes me despise Mr. Based even more. I mean, it's kind of a broken record to just sit here and say, wow, he's really taking advantage of Josh. Wow, he's a really bad person. But the fact that he is telling this camera girl lady that he is probably sexually harassing, that, hey, don't say anything while he's doing stuff because we have to get the content. The content is key. And he was getting upset because he thought that Josh was going to start playing music, which he does. He does do a lot of the time. He'll play copyrighted music, and Mr. Bass can't have that. He's got to get that lucky dineros, you know. He can't miss out on any cashola. That would be bad for business. Instead, we just have to exploit him as much as we can. You get the best angle. We'll show the girl's tits. Show the tattoo on Josh's arm. I will say, for a tattoo for him, it's not terrible. A martini glass, it could be much worse. And it fits the persona, right? Maybe a Twisted Tea would have been a little bit better. Maybe a White Claw, one of those little jug ball things that have alcohol in them. I don't know. I'm spitballing here, but part of me just wants to say it would be so great to watch a stream where Mr. Bass just gets sucked by somebody during the stream. I'm not advocating for anybody to do it. I'm saying that would be great if it happened. I don't want anybody watching to do it. I'm not telling anybody to do it, but if that happened down the road, I think there could be worse things that could happen. There could be worse things. And so basically after this, he gets his tattoo, and they go to get caviar. Wah, 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 wee, wah. You know, they're very fancy. They're schmoozing on everybody. And Mr. Based, once again, just acting a fool and making Josh, in turn, come off as bad. But it shouldn't be that surprising.
You want to go to Israel instead of Puerto Rico?
That's some intense commentary you got going on.
Yeah.
So how does this thing, how do you eat this?
So give me one moment.
We're pro-Israel, by the way.
That's, I have no...
No, I mean... Oh, Uncle.
Like we're super controlling about our brand.
Oh, I didn't know.
And like you want someone to say, here's
The fact that he's eating caviar here is very classy. I think it works awkwardly. Like, I think it's a lucky serendipity.
You can think whatever you want. I'm telling you what I know.
You're going to get phone calls from young people. He's huge with the college-age kids. They're going to be like, oh, my God, oh, my God.
Yeah.
What a crunchy
weirdo.
Yeah.
Okay, just turn the camera off, okay?
Hey, buddy, you got a long nose.
That's a
I
stupid
love
name,
this
too.
Real. Big ups
Mr.
to them. Up
Based.
high, my man.
I would never
I'm
call
just
him
trying
that.
to win them over. It's like,
This is creepy
you know,
weirdo.
I guess if you're in New York City, you got like a 50-50 chance of really landing
Looks like
that
that one
connection.
Wojak. What is
Clearly,
he?
this guy is just like, oh, man, social media has been just an absolute devastation to every social feature in the entire world. And then the owner shows up and he's like, I don't think that you guys should be streaming. I think this is bad for business. I mean, obviously, Mr. Based, maybe in his skewed brain, would think that this would drive traffic to their store. I don't recall seeing a logo for this place anywhere. Not that I would necessarily include it to try and avoid anybody doing some no-nos, you know, sending some bad calls to them. But I don't see the overlap of Josh's audience who sits there and says, aye, aye, Captain, you're going down with the ship. And yes, I will go get some caviar because Josh got some. I don't really get that. Maybe it's just my personal brain. I don't really understand a lot of, trying to influence in other spheres that aren't related to your niche. You know, it confuses me a bit. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy tiny bit.
Stuff. You pack other stuff. I'm finishing this. What are you bringing me for? Come on.
What?
You're late, aren't you?
No, we're okay.
All right, we got it closed. Josh thought it was impossible. Josh has a gorgeous view. When the bed was made, this place was awesome. You got the wake-up call?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady told me. Oh, could you make it? Remember you promised you'd make a TikTok to tell everyone to get in here because I came so early?
I will.
Because I have no people. I only have 8,000 people.
This is Orchard Street Hotel. Okay, here you go.
How long have you worked here?
Since last year.
You're about 22?
Mm-hmm.
Are you 22?
Yes, I am.
Cool. And where did you go to college?
I didn't go to college. I just did high
How did you
school.
get such a slick job?
I guess I'm just lucky.
Are you single?
No.
Like, Mr. Beast has to be on some sort of registry somewhere. Surely. Every interaction he has with women is just really uncomfortable and really gross. And, like, I don't know how trying to flex, bro. She works at the front desk of some hotel. It's like, I'm pretty sure half of my audience could go walk to their local Marriott and get one as well. I don't know, maybe this is some snazzy fancy one, but even still, they gotta have grunts working everywhere there anyway. But it just like, I can't stand to listen to him talk to people, man. I really can't. He's trying to coerce Josh. Come on, Josh, I showed up early. Give me a TikTok so people will come watch my stream. Come on, Josh. And that's why part of me feels like there is like a monetary discrepancy between the two. Like, I feel like Josh probably gets some sort of payout, but it certainly is not worth the amount of exposure that he has given to Mr. Based. I hate calling him Mr. Based. Can I call him anything else? Can I just call him Pyro's Purple Hat? I don't know. It's like, it's really annoying. And like, I don't know. Josh is also getting prepared to get on his flight to go to Puerto Rico. And he basically has like a small, really small carry-on suitcase thing and like a strap pack type of thing. It's like, I think we're going to be seeing him wearing the same like 3 pairs of clothing the entire trip down there. And you also could kind of see the bloody mark on the back of his neck there. Like, is some sort of disease is incurring and is just taking over World of T-shirts. He's being morphed into a barnacle on the side of the ship. It's a bad look for you, bro. It's a bad look for everybody here. And like, I don't even necessarily think that Josh enjoys hanging out with Mr. Based. I feel like it's just kind of a happenstance. That's just what he does in his routine. And I just wish there was somebody more influential, better for him, that could take care of him. I know I saw that Pyro said that he was going to go to New York soon, so maybe he'll meet with Josh, but I really don't think there's a way that you can get through to Josh. I think it's just he's doing what he's doing, and I don't think there's a redemption tour for this ship. I think it's going straight to the bottom of the ocean, and it's kind of sad to see.
What a weird looking dude. And his stupid fucking name too. Obviously he's trying to ape Mr. Beast, and he's trying to steal the Based meme, which just shows you what kind of a dopey clout chasing goblin he is.
Could you get me a cool
I'm
tank top
Opie,
from Puerto Rico
Mr.
for me?
Based.
Okay. Thanks. You know, no arms, tank top. Thank you.
$5, yeah, it's me. What are you going to do about it, mister?
Stop it! Just stop it, Quinn. Stop it! Shut the hell up. What are you doing, Josh? Josh, what are you doing? Josh, no, don't do. No, Josh, no. We're here. No.
That's some epic acting right there, boys and girls. And Josh basically sat there in silence the entire time. They played some of his songs there, and the driver, I guess, just had to put up with it. And Mr. Bass was trying to coerce him. You know, I'm sure he's pulled this tactic on plenty of young college-age girls in the past where, you know, I'll just give you some cash. You don't have to follow the app. I'll just give you some cash to drive me back home. Don't worry about it. You don't have to re-up me. Just, I'll give you cash. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You picking up what I'm throwing down? So Josh gets on his flight, and that's where the TikTok montage in the beginning starts. Who knows where this is going to lead, honestly. I guess we'll see Josh in the Caribbean for a couple weeks, because allegedly he's going to Punta Cana as well, and we'll just have to see how it shakes out. Either way, guys, hope you enjoyed. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Thank you, saturated content. I want to edit. I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I'll have to take care of the thing in the afternoon, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to edit for the rest of the day. Let me see if I can get through it all. Get as much as I can out of the way. Oh, there's this video. I forgot about it. Check this out. This is 31 seconds. Not a big one.
Hanya? Honya! 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 Henya! 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 Hanya! Wah 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 bleh. Wah bleh 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 bleh.
It's funny, DSP was like, I don't think people who have shown their face on camera can make the transition to being a VTuber. And it's like, didn't, like, Brittany Venti try to do that? Didn't, like, Pokimane try to do that at one point? I guess he's got a point. I guess it doesn't work. What about Mr. Boris content? I've been checking out his stuff lately. Honest advice to DSP fixed mindset. You have to change your life, dude. Seriously. 9.5 minutes? Or at 9:50.
This is gonna be a little bit different video that I do usually. It's gonna be precisely
Kason.
You guy.
I didn't
because
I wanted
we
to say
have a lot of
Kason,
new
but I
viewers
wasn't sure.
From the Kino Casino guys, they can get their head wrapped around why we hate the guy.
Because now she's like
Trust us.
doing
we don't hate the guy.
like IRL cameos.
We just have zero empathy for him.
Being in
That's
Yakuza
it.
games and stuff.
That's literally it. And me personally, it took about half a year to get to that point. I'm not a bad guy. I don't actually want anybody to hurt or get hurt. Even when there is somebody really bad, I just don't think anything about them. But when you dig in so deep into this lore, it's just crazy, man. And I just want to show one quick clip before we start with a little monologue that I have prepared to say. So let's just hear the clip.
So it's a joke. And everyone watching the stream knows that, but these fucking morons will take a clip out of context and say, see, Phil is actually trying to give real advice on depression. What a horrible person. This is his take on depression. Hey, stupid, I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, all right? So if I know what it is, do you think I'm going to give bad advice about fucking depression? I didn't give the guy any advice. I made a joke about Street Fighter 6. You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. You.
Okay, we got the point. Dude, seriously, like, I get it. Maybe you have clinical depression or just what we call, social depression, because there's different layers, when you can be actually treated with depression, but don't kind of have it, the doctor has to set it. I mean, sometimes, it's fluctuating what it actually means. But easy as I could put it, when you have depression, I mean, you get paralyzed. You feel like the whole light of the world is upon you, even when the curtains are down. You just can't move. You just can't get out of the bed. Even that's the days. And I think, for me at least, that's when I separate the bad mood or the social depression between the real depression. You can't get out of the bed. And if you're so lucky that you get out of the bed and get to the toilet, it feels like ages, man. Literally light years. And there is an old Chinese proverb that says, or it was on the internet, so who the fuck knows. And it says, the best time to plant a tree is 10 years ago. But the second best time to plant a tree is now. And it's really deep. And also as one of the big guys said it, you know, nothing in the world will get you as life. Life is so hard, and it can get you to your knees, and it can keep you there permanently if you let it. But life ain't about how hard you hit, but how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. And it's okay. If you know what you're worth, then go and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the risks and not start pointing fingers. You ain't where you want to be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that. And then he continues. And this is what it's called, a fixed mindset, Philip. Literally a fixed mindset. And I don't know what's the opposite, maybe improving mindset in the English word. I don't know the correct, but I know the fixed mindset. And there's a really easy test where I can show it to you, Philip, that you actually have, and you can think about it. The test goes as this. Sit down there on your chair. I have it right now. Sit down on your chair. Look around your room. Your fucking... Sorry for the fuck. Your podcast or layer or whatever. Take everything that looks blue. Look around it. Take notes. Now close your eyes. For 3-5 seconds. Take a deep breath. And now tell me what things in your room was in red color. And now, why you can now name everything in blue? Because you were so focused on the blue color that now you're unable to see what things was in the red color. And this is why, Philip, I'm also so strung up on you, and I like making these videos because it's fun for me. Because honestly, whenever something goes down in your way, it always has to be me, it has to be this day, it has to be this thing, because everything else is doing day. It has to be my day off, it has to be this particular thing. It's because you're already implementing the ideas into your head. And to change this mindset is very, very hard. And it's it's an American study. I don't know what the doctor was called, but it's proven that people with improving mindsets that can see the red color, they actually have a better immune system. You have in the world unexplained things, you know, when something goes bad. Our mindset is our worst enemy. And bro, come on. If you want to, now I don't want, I don't want to give you that big advice, but hold on, let's just take it, and I'm gonna read it a little bit. But if you want my advice, you know, your life, it sucks, man. You get up early, you eat shitty bagels with cream, you go to your dusty office that you call your uncleaned office, you click stream, record, then you play games, talk for 2 hours about crazy day off or some kind of shit. Then you have day off and you talk about it, how it's like a fucking Mad Max Fury Road to just get to your Costco. You literally, Philip, did you ever hurt yourself how you sound when you say these things? Like, I had to do this, and this, and it's just regular daily routines. No, at least now, if you want my advice, at least now we know you take showers. But apart from that, you live unhealthy, man. You live very unhealthy life, Philip. I never seen you eat your fruit. You don't work out. You're fucking lazy. You ordered a DoorDash that's 10 minutes ago, which has been proven. Why don't you take a walk? You should be so grateful when you stop that record button. Go outside and that you can take a deep breath of fresh air. The Seattle air. You should encourage that. You should be so happy. I get to work for 4 or 5 hours. Now I get to relax. I can take a deep breath. I will, notice stuff. Listen to your surroundings. Listen to the birds. Anything what's happening. If the lawnmower was cut. You don't socialize. You don't cook. You don't do any inch more unless you know, and you daydream that everything will be good suddenly. Dude, I can promise you, if you would jog 10 minutes per day, it will clear your mind like a glove. It really does work miracles. And talking from my own experience, yes, having these things is very heavy and it's tough. You have to put every day. And even I try to jog every day or fitness. I do something every day. Is it easy to do it every day? Of course fucking not. It's so fucking hard sometimes. You know? Some people, you know, when I post on Instagram, hey, I was just, you know, today was a bad day, but still I jogged for 10 kilometers, so I don't know, 6 miles. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to. But that's the thing, that's the discipline. And I think great word to put it, discipline is something that doing that something you hate, doing as you would something love. And it takes discipline to take you to the next step, to the level 2. Now if you do the opposite, you will start see the blue color, the red colors in your life. You will start enjoying, god damn, this was such a great day, I got a gifted PC. Second day I got great stream with Kino Casino guys, and I got another great day with tips. And you wouldn't be so fucking frustrated the day after that the support is slow. You're not grateful, you're not seeing, you're only seeing the bad things. So dude, if you want to have something you never had, you have to do something you never did. So take care of Phil, fix your fixed mindset, and all you haters, bless your soul. Bye.
Thank you, Boris. He knows all the memes. What are you sharing from Dexerto? A New Zealand food bank apologized after giving out meth-laced candy. Meth-laced candy. Damn, this candy good as fuck. Shit, New Zealand. All of the fear-mongering. There's fentanyl in your Halloween candy. People are feeling so vindicated right now. He's not addicted to meth, he just likes the candy. My mom was right. That was weird in the pre-stream. Like God, he calls out duty so much. Oh, I'm sorry. Duty. Like, why does he think that's some kind of dig or some kind of insult? Duty. Streams. Yes, that's right. I'm saying duty for a reason. Like, okay, well, what's the reason? I don't know. I don't fucking know what the reason is. Autism, I guess? It's usually the go-to reason for anything. Let's see. Has he even started fucking playing System Shock? Where's Rawphil? Right here. Dude,
does not reflect in the water at all.
We're still doing the graphic test. Really cool. This is what people go to on DSP Gaming. They love seeing not gaming on DSP Gaming. By the way, Rich Review Tech is a stupid failure because he doesn't review tech. You go to DSP Gaming and less than fucking 70% of the content is not even gaming. Breaking. Fake and false consumer reviews are now banned by the FTC. The new Biden admin rule prohibits writing, buying, or selling fake reviews and suppressing negative reviews. FTC says it will aggressively enforce the rule with legal action and financial penalties. Huh? Consumer reviews. It sounds like a big MakeWorks project. So what? You're gonna criminalize review bombing? How are you gonna be able to tell the difference between fake reviews and real reviews? Stupid. More feds to employ, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna come after you. That review you left on that Sweet Baby game. Did you even buy the game? Yes, I did. Oh, we'll prove it. I don't have to. Oh, I guess I'll move on to the next one. Okay, dude. Whatever. No, I saw a review, and the review made the game look bad. Oh, well, okay then. Carry on, I guess. Breaking. Every American social security number may have been stolen in a new major hack, with over 2.7 billion records allegedly compromised from national public data. The stolen information includes social security numbers and physical addresses. Thanks. Can we get a fucking class action lawsuit against our own goddamn government? Any chance they're ethical hackers looking to send us money? Now they have SS numbers to correspond with ballots. Nice move. Thanks, Biden and Kamala. I can't wait to dispute charges I may or may not have made. Every member of the military. First time. This administration is useless, can't protect our border, left behind military equipment, funding terrorism, and now our social security numbers are hacked. We need a real leader in charge. I wonder who that could be. Illegal aliens are pissed right now. I just steal this bitchy card and now they stole it. Awesome. Safeguard your financial data. If you see anything suspicious in your name, be sure to get on it. Don't let it linger, I guess. Do something about it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just hope you're not included in the 2 billion people who are compromised. Yeah, the character creation to Mecha Break is pretty
The
robust.
customization is unreal in this game. What the heck? How do you rotate the character?
Right click, yeah.
Found it.
Then lost.
All right, I
It's
think we're...
definitely the mech. Zenter, oh my.
It's good character creation. Have you heard the joke like Kamala hates Mulan?
Exit the premises immediately. Pilot, proceed to tactical station.
Hey, future brake striker pilot.
I don't know, I give up.
Don't forget us when you made it big, alright?
Congrats, Zen. You broke that mission. Zentwind.
Wanna go for a couple rounds?
Elon is a real African American.
I guess I'm stuck on this one.
I love that zoom in. When you get into your mech, you get a nice ass shot. They really know how to please the gamer, unlike fucking Western developers. Am I right? Am I right, fellow red pillars? The most obsessed younger sister. The best character. Which episode is this from? Oh yeah, it's from just like episode 3 or 2. Crunchyroll coming out with the late clips. I've got some yard work going on right now, so I apologize for the background noise. Just makes me want to fucking cut the stream because I'm tired of muting the microphone. Trump in Asheville, North Carolina. Gundam is playing Elden Ring.
My stream up actually.
I did not know that.
What is he doing?
Yeah, dude. I like.
You don't want to stream, huh?
He's playing the DLC.
Well, I just can't be bothered to launch OBS. I probably should. I'll probably do it next time.
It needs
if we play Hawk Ops, I'll stream.
I will ask for help to get.
He's only in one
Hawk Ops
ear.
So you can play it.
God damn it. Can't
Hawk
figure out
Ops
the
sounds so
technical
stupid,
aspects
though,
of
man.
streaming.
It does sound
Because-
dumb, but the screen caps look good.
I've seen gameplay. It looks good.
I hope. I really.
Chat summary. Quality may vary. Viewers are discussing a video game boss fight. They are making observations about the boss's abilities, speculating on strategies to defeat it, and offering encouragement
when
to the
have
streamer.
a disappointing-
I can't with this fucking lawnmower sound. You know what? You could probably hear that, can't you? The buzzing in the background. I doubt the noise canceling can really do something about that. That's so obnoxious. Okay. Can you hear that? I'm impressed if you can't. What's Tevin doing?
Not playing Street Fighter 6 online.
Got no signal.
It's going to be an offline game. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal.
Not
Maybe
really.
I'm wrong. But I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
That's grim. We got the picture of Susan on the top. On the
Okay,
top left.
so-
On the top right. Or bottom right. Or
Now-
bottom left. Derp.
Let's change everything, right?
We're still doing the fucking playtest, bro.
We're gonna
This
go
isn't even the
4K.
game. He just doesn't want to play video
Bring it
games,
one-
man.
We'll leave it at 120, but you know, I don't think we need that.
Oh my god.
We're definitely not gonna have
I mean, this
VSync.
isn't even the playtest.
Let's
It's a
turn the
fucking
VSync off.
benchmark.
But let's leave everything
All
else
of this shit is-
cinematic, okay. So
It's detected
your 4K,
automatically, you stupid
no
fuck.
4K, okay.
Yes, pure.
You,
And let's make
you
it
gotta
restart
marvel. You gotta wonder.
Pure
You gotta be
4K,
amazed.
No VSync whatsoever. And let's see how this runs.
This guy, by his
There's
own
nobody here.
belief system.
No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
My fight money!
Ready?
He believes he has this whole new audience of pay pigs, and this is how he
No ray
treats
tracing.
them.
What did I say? I meant to say ray tracing.
Groom the
So,
hair.
I'll say that again. 4K resolution, okay? Cinematic quality, no ray tracing at all.
Groom the hair. Groom the hair. He really thinks he's covering up that bald spot, huh? He's so self-conscious about that bald spot. He thinks that by slicking his hair back every 5
All
seconds, nobody will notice, I guess. It's
Hold
like,
on to
dude,
your
just leave it
butts,
alone.
everyone. Ready? Here we
Just fucking
go.
Don't bother.
How's it
Everybody
gonna
already knows
run?
it's there.
4K, no ray tracing, but everything's cinematic level.
It's like a game.
What a fucking dork. This content is shit. You would think, anyone would think, if you had a new audience of pay pigs, you would really try and put out the best quality gaming content that you can. Instead, what you do is you spend, what, like 3 hours fucking with the LGBT lights on your case that nobody can see, and the next 3 hours you're running a benchmark on a game you're not even playing yet. And you don't deserve anything. You don't deserve shit. This is why you don't. And everyone who's funding this shit, I hope you feel really, really stupid. Unless you're too stupid to realize how stupid you look. Then you deserve to be treated like you're stupid. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Master Chief endorsing Trump. Damn it. Okay. It's real. It's real. I believe it. Comrade Stump. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, I hope he wins, but I don't have my hopes up because hopes aren't too high because the ballot system is completely fucked, especially with those stolen social security numbers. SSNs. Borderlands, Fallout, Hollywood in denial. I won't admit the real reason why. Minute's Edge, I want you to tell me about this stupid Borderlands movie. Help me out here, man.
Borderlands opened to barely 8 million at the domestic box office, and failed to crack 10 million worldwide in its opening weekend, which, given its $120 million budget excluding marketing, makes it the greatest flop and money loser of the year so far. But just like last year's The Marvels, this presents Hollywood with a problem, because how are they going to spin another female-centric adaptation of a male-driven property flopping this badly, without pointing out the obvious? Let's find out.
Skip intro.
This video is sponsored by Epoch Studios.
Skip ad.
Of which so far released. But since Hollywood isn't willing to admit the truth of the situation just yet, let's see which rationalizations they will come up with to deflect from what actually happened. Slash Film begins their postmortem titled 5 Reasons Why Borderlands Became the Bomb of the Year at the Box Office by saying, fans have been waiting an awfully long time for the Borderlands movie to arrive, as the big screen adaptation of the Gearbox Software favorite has been in the works for literally years now. The movie finally premiered on the big screen over the weekend. To say that it was an unceremonious debut would be the understatement of the year. Director Eli Roth's take on the video game franchise is nothing shy of a disaster, ranking as the biggest bomb of 2024 so far. And all of that is Slash Film being honest, at least up until this point, and they even doubled down, saying, Borderlands is now easily the biggest bomb of the year to date, and even above the mess that was Sony's Madam Web. It's early days, but
Wow,
this may end
that's
up
impressive.
being one of the biggest flops of all time given its
Even
current
bigger than Madam Web.
So, what went wrong here?
That's wild.
How did Lionsgate let this happen? How did seemingly everything go wrong on a project that had so much going for it on paper? And right there is the first sign that we're reading a spin piece, because it never
well, they wanted
had
like a
so
Borderlands
much
movie
going
like
for it
5 or
on
10 years
paper.
ago.
On the contrary,
It's like
the
too
paper
late.
may as well have stated destined to flop, which it was. So let's get into their 5 rationalizations, while I point out the flaw in each and every one of them. Number 1. Borderlands failed to impress critics or audiences. Slash Film writes, this is the biggest elephant in the room, and it's the one that needs to be addressed before talking about anything else regarding Borderlands and its lousy performance. No, there is an even bigger elephant in the room, and I'll get back to what that is, but let's hear Slash Film out first. They say, as of this writing, Roth's film has a downright terrible 9% approval rating from critics on Rotten Tomatoes, making it one of the worst reviewed studio films of the year. It also earned a truly lousy D+ cinema score, which is almost unheard of for a blockbuster of this size. Now, to be clear, I'm not disputing that the absolutely brutal reviews served to reduce the opening weekend box office dramatically, but let's look at the Thursday preview numbers. A movie like this should easily clear 8 million in Thursday previews alone, but Borderlands only did 1 million, and that's less than 24 hours after the negative reviews first hit. So if we go by 8 million as an average here, are we suggesting that 87.5% of the hardcore genre film audience over the course of one day changed their mind about going, just because the exact same critics who couldn't praise The Acolyte and The Rings of Power enough suddenly didn't like this movie? Now that does not compute. Instead, I submit to you that those 87.5% who normally would have gone to Thursday previews but didn't this time made the decision to sit this movie out weeks ago, and the reviews only validated the decision they already had made. Now, over the course of the opening weekend as a whole, many casual moviegoers would have been scared off by the negative reviews, but the built-in audience decided against going long before there were any reviews. The next reason why the movie flopped, as per Slash Film, is that Borderlands was a big mess behind the scenes. They then go through some of that, and keep in mind, as I broke down already, Principal Photography concluded 3 years ago. Could that have scared so many that the movie only opened to 8 million over the course of its entire opening weekend? Nice excuse, but heck no. This movie had production trouble to be sure, but not of the widely publicized fantastic kind. On the contrary, as far as troubled productions go, this was fairly under the radar, and it never got much genre press, let alone mainstream attention, so this would never have scared off the audience in any numbers that can explain what we're seeing here. Slash Film's next reason is that Borderlands faced unexpectedly stiff competition, which sounds like a nice excuse, but it doesn't stand up to scrutiny. You could make that argument if the movie had opened on the same day as Deadpool and Wolverine or Twisters, but the fact of the matter is that Deadpool and Wolverine has been out for 3 weeks now, while Twisters has been out for a month and is already out on digital, and it's still pulled in almost twice as much as Borderlands. On top of that, It Ends With Us, a counter-programming chick flick, opened to 50 million, so clearly the audience was out in force. It's just that they all collectively decided, long before it was released, to sit out Borderlands. Next, Slash Film blames the marketing, saying Lionsgate was conservative with its marketing spend. Now, I am the first to admit that traditionally, Lionsgate has the worst marketing department in town. You know, Dredd, the Judge Dredd reboot, everyone is blown away by when they eventually see it, and then regret not seeing it in theaters and now want a sequel to? Yeah, well, it had the worst marketing campaign of all time, and that is 100% on Lionsgate. But in this case, I think they were smart enough to realize that they were sitting on a bomb, and that every dollar they spent on marketing Borderlands was a dollar they'd never see again, so they probably only spent some contractual minimum amount, and good for them. Slash Film writes, Lionsgate was pretty conservative with the marketing spend for Borderlands, relatively speaking. According to Variety, the studio spent about $30 million on marketing and distribution. For a movie with a $115 million budget, that's certainly on the low end. That was the right call though, because now, having seen the movie for myself, there was nothing to sell here. There was nothing they could market. Lionsgate marketing did as good as anyone could have with the movie they had, which was literally unsellable. I mean, what could they have done differently? Focused more on the robot voiced by Jack Black? Because that was particularly bad. Or should they have lied, tried to pretend that the movie was something that it isn't? No, good on them for mitigating the losses. And then comes Slash Film's final excuse, which is a pure cop-out. Video game adaptations are still tough to crack. And that's their excuse. A few months after Amazon Prime had one of their biggest hits of all time with Fallout. And a few months before, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is likely to be an as big a hit as the previous two. And 1 year after, both Super Mario and Five Nights at Freddy's were monster hits for Universal. Video game adaptations are no tougher nuts to crack than anything else. You just need the right vision and the right people to oversee and execute it. And that's what this movie lacked. Because the creative team in charge of Borderlands made a movie that is a nigh-on unwatchable disaster, which is so bad that no one should be watching it. But on that note, and before I point out the real elephant in the room here, which Slash Film missed, and there's a kicker here that you don't want to miss out on either, let me take a moment to recommend another movie that you should go see, and that would be The Fighting Squad from Epoch Studios.
Huh?
The Fighting Squad is a powerful, true story of Christians who, in the face of death in a third world prison, transform the entire camp through their unshakable faith. This film is not just entertainment, it's a profound witness to the strength of faith and the potential for redemption.
If
the
you're
film
into that.
stars James Paddington, Kevin Sorbo, Cuba Gooding Jr., and
Kevin
Madeline
Sorbo.
Anderson, and it's out now, but in limited release only. For watch times and the theater closest to you, see the link
If you
in the
wanna.
description below and go check it out. With that said, let's
I'm not big on
reiterate
faith-based
the main thesis from my postmortem on why Borderlands failed, which is that audiences took one look at the poster and trailers, which do fairly represent the final movie, and decided to sit out this obvious disaster starring one girl boss and two granny bosses. That's it. That's the whole reason right there. The built-in male audience have had enough of male-driven franchises being subverted in the retelling and made female-centric, so that female viewers may see themselves represented on screen, which is something Hollywood did without the female viewers ever having asked for it. You know what the female viewers did ask for though? Chick flicks, like It Ends With Us, a movie that opened to 50 million in the same time frame that Borderlands barely cracked 8 million. And it gets even better, because the kicker here is that despite Borderlands being so female-centric that women of literally all ages would see themselves represented on screen, and thus presumably flock to see it in theaters, a mere 34% of the opening weekend audience for Borderlands were women. That means that despite all the effort and all the compromises the movie did to win over the female audience, less than 3 million of Borderlands' opening weekend box office represented women. Let me say that again, and even more accurately. Despite compromising the entire movie in the name of increasing female appeal and viewership, women only made up 2.9 million of Borderlands' opening weekend box office. By contrast, the audience for It Ends With Us was comprised of 84% female viewers, translating to 42 million. That is the real lesson Hollywood should take away from this. Forced diversity in the name of expanding the audience is a recipe for disaster. Do you think Hollywood will learn this time, or are a few more bombs like these necessary for the message to go through? Let me know in the comments, and remember to find watch times for the Fighting Squad in the link in the description below.
Thank you, Minutes Edge. I want to keep editing. This is too fun. Going through and actually putting in the notes, debunking everything that he's saying. It's actually, it's pretty fun. I still want to do the pass where I add in the actual clips, but some of these clips are going to be difficult to find. But it's doable. I'm just hoping I don't get an email from Gundam wanting me to edit a video, even though I should, because you know that's how you pay the bills. I kind of want a little bit more time to spend on my own projects. Ludwig Overtime. I wish I could, but I need to not divide my focus for that long. I'm not going to stream early tomorrow, maybe later on tomorrow. Or maybe not. No, oh fuck. I want to though. I love streaming, it's so fun. And we still...
Patience here.
Still not
like
playing a
I can
game.
play at 4K, I just have to basically not have ray tracing because it's creating
screen
tearing.
$24 in
Even
tips.
enabled
Really...
the VSync and they were still screen tearing with the
really
ray tracing on. So
good content
we're going to do our final
deserving
test
of funding.
here. 4K cinematic.
He's...
No ray tracing.
Oh my god, he's still doing this. This is
see how it
crazy.
looks.
I can't.
Yes, I already said I would see you later tonight. Dude, relax.
What? Who is he yelling at?
This is the one I go in a best of Derek compilation.
Yes, Derek, I already said. I'm going to see you tonight.
Yeah.
Derek, yes, I already said I would see you later tonight. Dude, relax.
Relax, Derek.
Yes, I already...
Leave, Derek.
And we're going to see how it looks.
Leave,
Derek.
now.
Stop
Yes,
spamming the
I already
chat.
said I would see you later tonight.
God, I said I would see you later. Ah.
That's funny. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you,
I
Only
will see
Sully.
you
Thank you,
later.
Kurnox. Thank you, Mist Shark. Thank you, Red Animator. Your Beliefs. Oh, hey, Your Beliefs. I keep getting you confused with Pastor Remote, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I'm
Mist
blaming
Shark,
Dentronics.
Bearded Knight.
It's always Dentronics' fault.
J Frosty Beats.
All right,
Aquasator.
so
Scam!
Dentronics.
Full 4K, cinematic, no ray tracing at all, but basically everything else.
May the good blood
fast
guide
and
your
no
way.
VSync because
See
I
you
blaming
tomorrow,
Dentronics
probably.
and Swag on me,
If
though.
not,
screen share without the ray
Those
tracing.
if
names
not, then
are
Friday.
great.
Tipples.
Dentronics, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, no.
Bye-bye. All right. I can already tell you this is looking much better. It's smoother. I see a little bit of screen tearing at the top. There was a little bit.